Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. How are you doing? Hope you are doing fine. Welcome, welcome. Today is Saturday morning and I'm going to spend this Saturday morning with Warcraft 3. What about you, ladies and gentlemen? I'm happy to announce that I'm ready early in the morning, which is good. Mr. Hun still likes to try sometimes playing on Warcraft 3 Champions. Nice, nice, nice. And Fortitude versus Focus show match. Yes, versus Shik probably happened in was it preparation or was it for the Fountain of Manor League? I don't know, to be honest. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Okay, so we have Fortitude versus Focus show match. What is happening on here? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So let's start with that, I guess. Hello, Mr. Westy. Good morning. Welcome. I woke up in the perfect time for a show match between Fortitude and Focus, and then we are going for the Cocoon. Cocoon into Butterfly. Waking up morning, Saturday morning is a good idea, as you can see. Hello, Twilight Steve. Good morning. So early? It's not early. I could be like up 6 a.m. if I would want to today. With being like fresh, so it's okay. It's okay. Okay, the score is here. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if Wikipedia people are up. Okay, Fortitude versus Focus. I don't see it. Okay, my British Wand had an open invitation on 6 a.m. for some customs. I couldn't help it, and had to stand up early. Mr. Westy, can you explain me what is Please Want? Is it a shop? It's Mister. Okay, it's too early. Okay, so your friend player had open invitation for some custom games. Now I understand. Hello, Mr. Glare. Good morning. How are you doing? So I'm going to watch Mr. Yen's games, but it's not too early. It's not too early. It's going to be fine. We are in Warcraft 3 mode. Ladies and gentlemen, Focus versus Fortitude. And Fortitude likes Archmage opener. Why is the Arcane Tower here, ladies and gentlemen? Because it's going to be Rock Golem creeping. During the Rock Golem creeping, even though you have Water Elementals, you can take some damage on your militia. Then you will evacuate peasants, and they will take a lot of damage, and after surviving, they will hide under the Arcane Tower support. But Fortitude is not upgrading the Arcane Tower yet. That's interesting. Of course, the pull is successful, but Focus is crossing the map. Whether in cross now, like, it's okay. Yesterday was a very warm day, like almost 30 degrees, and today will be like 23 with clouds, but no rain, I presume. But yes, I'm not going outside today. Today, stay inside. Okay, Ring of Archmage is a decent item, but ladies and gentlemen, how much? Okay, those peasants, they look so healthy. Very clean creeping by Mr. Fortitude, very clean. One peasant is the standard, like one peasant, I'm with all due respect, has to die. 2 is like okay, and 3 is good for Orc. Okay, so 1 peasant is dead. What about the wolves? They are giving some experience. Okay, 2 peasants is okay, alright. Fortitude a little bit sloppy with militia, but that's alright, that's alright. We have headhunters on the way. And what Mr. Focus is going to do now, I don't see farm number 3. It means 1 base by Fortitude, and they are going to meet each other in order to stop the creeping process. Human doesn't want to trade too much. I mean, when he has 4 footies, why not? But, ladies and gentlemen, who is going to trade a little bit better? Does Saul ever go outside? Yes, I have to. It's against my will, Mr. Accelerates. Okay. It's one base technology. Okay. Archmage will buy Boots of Speed probably, because that's what you love to see on the beautiful Archmage. Yes, Boots of Speed. Later you can give them to the Mountain King, right? That's very good. Headhunter still needs to go back. If you open with 3 footies, right, at this stage of the game you can actually trade as Orc, but yes, if there are more footies, then it's not that easy to keep your Headhunters healthy, so there is a lot of running. And we have only 50 experience on the Farseer from killing 2 peasants. Fortitude is doing well. Now we need to check defense. There is defense, so it means that he will have easier time fighting. I think it's not going to be aggression on top of the burrows, because he doesn't have enough damage. Okay, tier 2 is on the... Oh, it's tier 3! Mr. Glare, you are talking about being creative. What about tier 3? So this is a new development, Mr. Glare, because of a Tauren resistant skin, in my opinion. So what Focus is doing, he is playing tier 3 with Shadow Hunter, and he will make Tauren Totem. He will make Tauren Totem, and he will play Berserkers, 1 Tauren, 1 Spirit Walker, and... I mean, he'll play Spirit Walker first, but I like this. I like this, okay? Because I mean, I prefer to play 1 base than expansion, because usually when I have my expansion up, I still get outtraded by human, and here you will have Hex, and with Hex you can actually start killing footies well, and Shadow Hunter is ready, and all of those footies are in trouble. Hex one of them. Mr. Focus. He's holding to his mana. Look at, he's not hexing? I would be hexing so hard. And yes, tier 3 is on the way. So I played it once on ladder. I would like to ask some more experienced orc than me. What do they think about this? But yes, what are the headhunters? Okay, they're dealing with the water elemental. He's a creepjack, but Fortitude got tier 3 and again 0 mana spending? He's looking for the hero kill, but he won't get any hero kill, bro. There is tier 2. Ooh! People told me that if you see Lumber Mill, it means tier 3. Is it tier 3 for human as well? Okay, I don't see... Okay, there is an Arcane Sanctum, but why Lumber Mill? I mean, you can make a tier 3 ultimate human army with Inner Fire Gryphon or Inner Fire Knight. But it's not that easy. Okay, Fortitude is coming back. As you can see, he saved a lot of footies. Scroll of Regen is okay. Very juicy, but the question is, what now? And Focus wants to creep. Focus wants to creep, ladies and gentlemen. Is it a good idea? He doesn't want to trade his headhunters before tier 3 power. He's going for bestiary as well. I mean, Mr. Mamako, yes. People were right that told me Saul, Lumber Mill means tier 3. So now we can wonder what kind of technology tier 3 can offer us. Staff of Sanctuary, I think, will be present in this game. Archmage didn't get experience, no. But look at this, Mr. Focus is very patient. But Gryphons, I mean, 1 Gryphon Aviary, right? 1, because he's already investing into priests. Because yes, there is Tauren Totem, but this Tauren Totem is mostly for Dispel, yes, now, right? Because it's going to be 1 Tauren, most likely. And there is always a possibility of Tiny Great Hole, right? For the Orc, which is cool. So yes, as we expected, Gryphon Aviary is here. And we are expecting Paladin as well. Okay, so Boots of Speed on the MK. Sometimes people give circlets to the MK, right? And Ring of Archmagi and Ring of Superiority are like circlets. Beautiful Blade Master third. Ah, no way, Mr. Mamako. I think it has to be double Gryphon Aviary and a lot of Gryphons. I think if they are priests, it's going to be TC. But Mr. Mamako, we can check. Maybe Mr. Focus thinks more like Mamako, or I'm not saying which option is better. You are right. Even versus one Gryphon Aviary, he plays Blade. I mean, he doesn't know how many, but it's like Saul is going to be a long game, even though there is this pool. I want to be like Mr. Mamako says. I want to play Blade Master with an Orc. Okay, okay. Hello, Mr. Metzi. So you skip Windwalk, of course, because we are not going to Creepjack at this stage of the game, because if you Creepjack, you are dead. And what you basically get is a good Blade Master, but he can be dispulled. Interesting, interesting. Hello, my name is Blade Master, and he can't afford his orb just yet. That's a good reaction. Double Gryphon Aviary on one base? This guy is crazy. Mr. Fortitude, I know that you won a lot of money in prizes in tournaments, but Warcraft is not pay to win. How are you going to afford this? How are you going to afford this, bro? I know the items waiting for Blade looks nice, and he can help with creeping and so on, but... Okay, Mr. Fortitude, show me that it makes sense. Hello, Mr. Pancoffee, hello, Mr. Metzi, and I'm going to check up the YouTube chat in the moment. If somebody's typing on YouTube, nice to see you. My name is SaulApe. I slept very well, and I'm getting slowly warm up for this amazing casting. Ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master got involved. Okay, he is going to tank a lot. Fortitude knows about the expansion, but when you play double Gryphon Aviaries and you bank under 50 supply, it means that your army will need a lot of time and to go online. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Focus is awakening a lamer. And there is no way to kill the Paladin. Go for the economy. Don't chase the Paladin. It's level 1 Paladin. You won't kill it. Forcing Zeppelin is good, but you invest into your own Zeppelin that much for level 1 Paladin that plays Divine Shield level 1 and get instantly surrounded. Ladies and gentlemen, Divine Shield level 1 is an issue. It will take forever to get level 2 because he will be dead soon. Okay, Human is back. Human is back to save the Paladin. Okay, was it worth it? Was it Hex on the Archmage or the MK? I don't know. Paladin is about to die. But the Orc lost a lot as well. Was it worth it? I don't know. What I do know, this Paladin will go out from the altar soon, but he'll be level 1, 0 experience, and he can't heal. So how good is Paladin that can't heal, lol? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, look at Lumber of Mr. Fortitude. Instead of chasing Paladin, I would kill like 5 workers, you know? So Human would have to remake them, but... Forcing Divine Shield first was funny. At least we got that. And ladies and gentlemen... and he invested into Zeppelin, that he just keeps AFK now. I have mixed feelings, as I mentioned. Ladies and gentlemen, but one thing, again, that Mr. Mamako mentioned. Items on the blade. Items on the blade, man. Plus 6 agility, plus 8 claws. And from this he can get HP item. I think it's the best item for him. Orb of Darkness is... I think we'll sell the item. I mean, getting those dark minions, right? So it's like level 2 Dark Arrow effect is okay-ish, but there will be no corpses from the Gryphons. It's just plus +5 basically, overpriced. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Paladin is slowly getting some experience, and can we fight this well? Chain Lightning, look at the burst of damage. Remember, Fortitude is on one base technology, he needs to be winning these fights. Is there Inner Fire? There is Inner Fire available, but I don't see any buff, and I see dead Gryphons! Dead Gryphons everywhere! See dead Gryphons? This Blade Master is tanking, bro. And he's purging as well, he's doing well, and Archmage is dying! No! Paladin is on level 1 without Divine Shield! No! I mean, without the Holy Light. What a betray of the Paladin. And now the MK, even though he has 1125 maximum HP, he's in trouble. Defensive bolt, okay. Man. Fortitude is getting, like, destroyed here. Getting destroyed here, like, literally. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Okay. Skeletons are AFK, not an issue. Archmage is back from the tavern, but look at the supply. 40 supply for Human and for the Orc. 57 and growing. I don't like this AFK Zeppelin. This Zeppelin should be like scouting between bases. It's one supply that you are not using. 240 gold that you invested for. What we need to invest for is he's playing another tiny great hole. And he has a shredder. Okay, that's the most greedy game that I have seen from the Orc since a long time. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe it means that Focus is missing his opportunity to go for the kill, you know, because he definitely has a huge advantage. What's inside of the big golem? Paladin had 1k HP. Ladies and gentlemen, Jay Lightning finished, and Fortitude just left the game. Fortitude just left the game because he sees that Orc is double tiny expanding in his face, and he says, Soul, I give up. Mamma mia. He's like, this second tiny is a betray. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Hello, Mr. Kevlarini. Hello, Mr. Pankofe. Hello, Mr. Mamako. Hello, Mr. Metzi. Hello, Mr. Glare. So yes, hello, Mr. Twilight Steve. What we are doing here, ladies and gentlemen, we are casting an early show match between Fortitude and Focus. This may be a Pala Rifle alert, ladies and gentlemen, because this is, according to Fortitude, Pala Rifle map. And is it Pala Rifle? It's Pala Rifle with the slow Paladin opener. It's like watching Professor Lemmer in 2022. Good old times, ladies and gentlemen. His opponent on the top right is named Focus, and he's up 1-0. And at 9 AM, with some change, I'm going to cast Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Oh yes, baby. That's what we are going to do. Okay, so now you watch this. This is very rare. So for the viewers, they don't know, this is what is called Paladin Rifle. That was a popular build before, ladies and gentlemen, Blizzard decided to remove it from the game. But there are still some Pala Rifle survivors, and they play this versus Orc only, ladies and gentlemen, only. I playing following this game from 2004. I never saw Blade Master for first hero. Mr. Glare, if you are expecting mass air from the human, that's what the orcs they try to do now. So I didn't figure out this myself. It's because for the orb, and if there is mass Gryphons, there is no dispel, right? So I remember a lot of games from Lajuk when Lajuk played Blade Master first, and he was like 20 supply behind versus mass air, mass Gryphons from human, but he was able to like out-trade them with this Giga Blade Master. So you also give good items to the Blade Master because you accumulate them through entire game. So even though this Blade Master will be like level 2, level 3 at best, he'll be quite strong. As long as you have creep to level him up, it's crazy, but can be effective. Yeah, that's a new development, and it works. Okay. Hello, Mr. Taste My Sad. Well, Mr. Taste My Sad, I try to be less sad these days, and I will say thank you for offering your sad, but I would like to taste your kindness, Kappa. Like to taste your kindness. Okay, that's a joke. Okay, I need to check up the... Okay, so this Farseer had hunters, and let's not go there. Let's not go there. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to do, I'm going to set up the YouTube stream so I can taste the happiness of a YouTube chat, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is, ladies and gentlemen, a beautiful classic game. How are your dancing skills, guys? We are going to go from the left to the right, to the left to the right, to the left to the right. Paladin and rifles versus Farseer and wolves. Left, right, some militia. Lajuk very strong. Lajuk very strong indeed. Okay, left, right. Yeah, very strong as well. Left and right. So a Paladin player wants to like tech, so he would prefer to not call militia, but you have to call some militia or you are cooked. It's a dance, ladies and gentlemen. Who can dance better? And I'm setting up the YouTube stream. Whoa. Okay, safe. Okay, so far so good. By the way, Focus has like two sides of him. His first side is like he he knows he can play Tauren Chieftain second, and I think that Tauren Chieftain second with Shockwave is the best Focus. I'm not saying that's the best strategy, but in my opinion, with all due respect to Mr. Focus, oh, Fortitude wanted to pull, and that a little bit backfired, because now he has to force Militia. Will probably force some. Why they are on full mana? Okay, Fortitude got his experience, that's nice. The last hit for Focus. Focus got the last hit, nice. And another, oh, another ensnare Bucky Murloc. Oi, the Headhunter is dead. Ay, 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 ay. I think Lynn has been playing FSTC now 2 versus Polar Rifle. The best part of a TC is 2 things. Okay, so are you ready for a boring story? I can give you a boring story. Okay, I just need to check a YouTube stream. 1 second. Okay, I have YouTube stream ready, and we have 2 players in the 2 viewers at YouTube. Hopefully they are not insulting me. Mr. Ethereum, nice to see you, welcome, welcome. Mr. Apen, why do I suck so much at this game? How do I get better and advice? Mr. Intox, remember that even pro players make mistakes, and at the end of the day, Warcraft 3 is about making less mistakes. So you need to start eliminating mistakes one by one. For example, when I play Night Elf and I think how I can be a better Night Elf, the very basic thing that I'm doing wrong is scouting. I know when to scout, I know what to scout, but when I try to do it and creep at the same time, I lose my wisps, either to player or to creeps. So if I would try to play better, I would say, okay, I'm going to play ladder game on BNet, I don't care, I'm going to focus on scouting. And you put attention to it, and hopefully you develop good scouting ability. When you have good scouting ability, you wonder, okay, what I do bad next? Maybe I don't drop my items before healing from the Moonwells. Or I drop them too slow, or I drop them too often, maybe. And you know, mistake by mistake, you try to eliminate them. And then you hit the wall, because you can't be better than happy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, that was my story. Okay, Orc Warrior, okay. Yes, so eliminating the mistake. Oh, 1 Rifleman. Okay, I want to tell you the story. Are you ready? So, I remember when I played versus Toxi, and Toxi wanted to test TC first versus Polar Rifle. Toxi is a French Warcraft 3 player. And, ladies and gentlemen, he tested Stomp first versus Shockwave. And his idea was not to lame, just to fight. And let me tell you, Shockwave is much better, even if you want to fight. Because the total damage of Shockwave, like this efficiency of Shockwave, is better. So level 3 TC with Shockwave AO damage is super good at killing rifles. Because you can use it many times, you have 1 mana potion, hopefully, and you can like... People saw creeping Panda level 3. In my opinion, Panda level 3 is worse than TC, and also TC gives you opportunity for laming. So I really like TC with hybrid laming approach, because Shockwave is good. And later, if you get TC level 5, you can retrain to Stomp. Stomp is good even if there is mass air. Because, ladies and gentlemen, you can stop Siphon, you can stop Holy Light, so... That's a good question, Mr. FXV, and my answer is that I don't know. So now the question is how Mr. Focus Pocus is going to use his Shockwave, and he needs to heal at some point. I think the reason for Panda before was because you can get it from Tavern immediately. Well, the question is, can you like creep fast enough to get level 3 before fighting with Polar Rifle? I like what Focus is doing. Focus is hiding from the middle of the map. I like to do it as well, because he's like, Paladin Rifle is probably in the middle of the map. I don't want to go there. What I want to do, I want to get my level 3, I want to creep, I want to heal, and when Polar Rifle player will like cross the map, by the way, yes, he has beautiful timing on his burrows. Now, ladies and gentlemen, what he's going to do, he should start hybrid laming, so... I hope that that's what we are going to witness. Look at this! Polar Rifle player is taking a bait. Or whatever. Or just lame him. Just lame him. Versus Taurens, human player wants to go air. To go air, you need Lumber. And killing peasants, forcing Polar Rifle player back with a TP, that's beautiful. And Mr. T30L, thank you for supporting the stream that early. Good morning, Makura, for you, and I'm very thankful. Ladies and gentlemen, start shockwaving. Shockwave was so, but the Arcane Tower is dead, and we just go back. Can we run away? There is speed scroll. Oh, Spirit Walker, but Spirit Walker and one-hit hunter. Okay. And you know what you do now? You just creep Zeppelin now, and you lame with the Zeppelin. Focus, are you a Sig Lamer? Focus, are you a Sig Lamer? I hope so. Creep it. Morning Ape, keep it up. Thank you, Mr. T30L. Yesterday I had like the craziest stream in the morning. So yes. So what? Look, Fortitude is taking a bait. Do you see this? He's like, this freaking orc. He disrespect. He's blocking. He's blocking the base. Zeppelin drop, please. Zeppelin drop. Please, Zeppelin drop. Please. Do it. Please, Zeppelin drop. Please. Oh yeah, Mr. Focus, I love you. Annyeong, Sahayo, Gamsahamida. Fortitude is like, Soul, I'm playing Polar Rifle. I'm playing the strategy that is honest and pure. And I'm not some kind of a lamer. I'm going to attack the Polar Rifle player, to the Orc player, to punish him. And Mr. Focus is like, hello, my name is Focus, welcome. Oh, you need lumber for your Gryphons. Surprise, surprise. And you have to TP, yeah, you have to TP. Shockwave, 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 shockwave. And you know what you do now? You know what you do now? Do we have Tiny Great Hole? Now you Tiny Great Hole and you repeat. You buy Tiny Great Hole, you plant it up, and you lame again, and you lame again. You lame until there is 4 towers, or 3 towers, or Sword Ladies. Because then it's inefficient. I think Focus won't, because, let me explain you. You want to force human to overtower. You want that. And human is not overtowering, and that's a mistake. And Fortitude has enough lumber for Gryphons. Well, he needs to make a lot of workers. He will buy Shredder most likely. His creeping is not as efficient. Because I think now Focus wants to start fighting, and I think it's too early. I think it's too early to start fighting, in my opinion. In my opinion, it's too early to start fighting, but he has very good foundation. Because this is important! By laming one more time, and if you have Tiny Great Hole, you can get into this position that human can't make enough Gryphons. It's pure rifles with levels, but who cares? Is the Farseer buying some good stuff? Where is the Farseer? The Farseer is going to buy something. Yeah, he had to remake the shop, I know. By the way, split laming. Okay. I slept over 8 hours, that's why I'm creative, I'm sorry. Listen to this, my beloved viewers. What if... Are you ready? What if you lame with TC and, let's say, Farseer and you creep Shadow? What if you split your army because there was no towers? There was 0 towers. What if you split your army? What if you Zeppelin drop with Tauren Chieftain and with Tauren a unit? And the rest army is creeping. What if? Pulverize in Peasants, pulverize in Militia, Shockwave, they're dead. That's what yesterday Mr. Colorful did. That's what, yeah, Staff of Teleport, like, only psychotic lamers can lame with Staff of Teleportation TC. Mr. Focus is too nice of a human being. He's not going to lame with Staff of Teleportation because he's too nice of a human being. Mr. Focus, you need to do it more. You need to do it more. And Fortitude is doing the same. Fortitude is like, I'm going to punish this nasty lamer for attacking my base, and I'm going to kill his tower and totem. And Mr. Focus says, okay, be my guest, where are your Gryphons Aviaries? Can I maybe start shockwaving you? Spend your mana, what are you doing? Spend your mana, you are blocked anyway. Tell me that there is a TP. He used one shockwave, man, and these towers are out of position. What is... Can you agree with me that one Tauren Chieftain with Staff of Teleportation would do the same job? Block him! Block him! Block him! Block him! Focus! Block him! Block him! Focus! Block him! Block him! Block him! Block the door! Hold the door! Focus! Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Spirit Walker, and you know what? I'm saying that you are trapped. Flame Strike to open the base layout. By the way, this Flame Strike is an invitation for Tauren Chieftain Laming, ladies and gentlemen. And what I'm telling you is, ladies and gentlemen, that Spirit Walkers can destroy entire Pala Rifle army. Plug it, because there is no magic damage. You can't attack Spirit Walker without magic damage. There is no Gryphons, and there is a beautiful expansion here, and Tauren Chieftain is creeping even more, and Pala Rifle Fortitude is so how do you say in English? Dimensional here in this game. He knows, okay, he has Flame Strike, so... But Flame Strike is good for base trade, yes, but it's not good enough if you have 0 towers, because if you have 0 towers, you need to teleport out immediately. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And somebody lock me in a room with Focus for 1 day, and I will force him to play 4v4. And I will like, me and some lamers, because I'm not the best. And again, those 2 heroes would be enough! You see this army is so useless. This army should be like creeping. This army should be hidden in the Zeppelin to drop immediately when Fortitude like goes out, you know? Where is Invisible TC Laming? Where is it? Where is another tiny Great Hole and Shredder? Like, you can take it to the maximum. Instead of 4v4 Francis, we can have 4v4 Focus. We need a psychotic... Okay, now I like it. Now human is scared. You see? Now human is scared. Mr. Focus reached the level of fortitude that he's like, I can leave my base. And now you plant another tiny Great Hole, and now you buy Shredder, and now you start making towers. And now you start typing smiley faces in the Twitch chat and say, hello, my name is Focus and I'm a psychotic gamer. Nice to meet you. Why is the Zeppelin empty? Imagine this Zeppelin having like 3 Berserkers. 3 Berserkers, just drop them. Kill a tower. Force militia, repeat. Force human back. Force human to split the army. Are they Gryphons? There is no Gryphons, there is no lumber, there is barely enough lumber for 2 arcane towers. And is your army out of position, Mr. Focus Pocus? Yes, your army is out of position, and because of that... But remember, run! Don't fight, run to the base of human. Very good. Very good, but you need another X. He's teleporting in. I think he's teleporting in. I don't think it's a good idea. I mean... Okay, he teleported over this... I mean, there's mass towers, he should be winning anyway, but look at this Flame Strike! He denied his own Fire Lord. By the way, Fire Lord dying in the fire sounds like very poetic, so I will accept that. And yes, are rifles good versus are rifles good enough versus Taurens with Roar? I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. Flame Strike is okay, Staff of Sanctuary is okay, and Mr. Focus Pocus is doing quite well, but is it good enough fight for him? I think so. The rifle player is trying to like trade as good as he can, but we have a lot of AoE spells. I love it. And healing versus AoE is hard for Pali Rifle. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, that was a very nice focus. So I stand with my word that TC second and hybrid laming is good. And ladies and gentlemen, I think we can agree on one thing. Focus, nice start, but you need to lame harder and lame smarter. You are an orc player, for God's sake. You're an orc player. Ladies and gentlemen, do you think that Fortitude will try to play Polar Rifle after this? Spirit Walker was funny to plug the base. Man, Invisible TC, Tauren Chieftain in the Zeppelin, like... You know, you have an expansion. You buy double TP, one TP on your Shadow Hunter and the rest of the army, and TC and Farseer in the Zeppelin. Like, imagine how much you can push it, right? You made proxy shop somewhere in the middle of the map, and your TC and your Farseer are just going like main base of human, Zeppelin away or like speed scroll away to the shop, heal mana, repeat. And Shadow Hunter is creeping and Tiny expanding. Like, what human is going to do against that? He needs to early tower. He needs to make a base that is immune to this, but it's a big investment. So very nicely done by Mr. Focus Pocus 2 for crippling the Pala Rifle. TC, creep the TC. And I think it's going to be 42. Do you ever critique a viewer's game? Sometimes, Mr. Intox, it can happen. You can send me a viewer game on a Discord or on email. And I'm not saying that I will cast it 100% because I sometimes forget and I scam viewers. Sorry for that, my beloved viewers, but you can send me it on Discord or an email. What are my links? I mean, I'm just telling you how it is, man. I would like to cast every single game of you, but ladies and gentlemen, time is limited, and I'm lazy. Okay, you can check my links, my Discord. Focus and Fortitude are Saul viewers, so he's critiquing his. Well. It's 2-0 for the Orc, ladies and gentlemen. So, sadly, Mr. Mamako is not watching. Not Mr. Mamako is watching. I was meaning Mr. Summer, who is an Orc player in my Twitch chat, and he always says that Orc is the worst race, and you can't do a single good thing with Orc to win. And I think Focus is doing a lot of good things. A lot of good things he's doing, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Wichita. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. FXV. Gandalf, Spirit Walker. Shockwave has a max damage of 900. Well, affecting a max of 12 units. Let me tell you, if you Shockwave like 6 peasants, you are already smiling like this. So yes, that's not an issue, this cap, I think. Ladies and gentlemen, Fortitude is not giving up. Is it a fast paladin or no? This again, he's playing slow paladin on this map. Why? Can somebody log me in a room with Fortitude as well? So we can talk about the new paladin rifle opener, especially on this map. Yeah, okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's okay. Okay. For the viewers, they don't know, I met Mr. Fortitude in real life, and I was trying to convince him to play Pali Rifle, but by giving him Makrura card. Hello, Mr. Shadow Song. Okay, Makrura for everybody. So as you can see at the back of the Makrura, there is like some text. Okay, this is from TwitchCon Rotterdam. I have QR code for the map. And ladies and gentlemen, what I did, I added a text to the Makrura card with Pala Rifle is Imba or Pala Rifle is unstoppable in Chinese. And I showed this to him, and he was like, Pali Rifle? Imba, ho 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 ho, and he was like laughing. But it took Starbuck. It took Mr. Starbuck genius to convince Mr. Fortitude fully. And the problem is that he didn't want to copy Starbuck in full, you know. I mean, Starbuck is also like, I don't know what Mr. Starbuck's stance is on the new build order, but I really like new build order. I mean, he didn't know Mr. Mamako. It was like some weird guy giving him Makrura card with Pala Rifles Imba. I hope he has the card, but it's very unlikely. Like, I give this card to Twitch CEO, and he didn't send me back. So, you know, famous people are busy. It's not a big issue. Okay, just it's okay. It's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Focus Pocus, are you ready to creep entire middle and to get your beautiful paladin? Okay. So guys, just make a hidden shop like here. I mean, not now, but when you are in this laming phase, you know. It's rare when Pala Rifle University first teacher gives you free advice. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Twilight Steve. Strategy talk with SaulApeMan. I love this clip. I need to put more attention into clips. Sorry, Mr. Twilight Steve. Like you can get the aye. Fortitude get everything. Holy Light forced. Okay. But with the fast paladin opener, he would have no rifle, but he would creep this entire camp. And they're running in circles. Aye. On Twitch, you can post like Twitch stories. So imagine if I have good clips. Two days, I have 2 clips. And people can like click, like, oh, I missed SaulApeMan stream, what happened there? And it's an amazing clip. And then it's like, oh my god, next day I need to go to SaulApeMan stream immediately because those games are just too good. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And what is happening here? He played 1 burrow fast tech for faster TC. That's beautiful. So Mr. Focus is like agreeing on Pala Rifle player not being squished too much because he wants to creep TC faster. And what Fortitude can do, and I hope that he's going to do it in this game, he can actually creep jack TC creeping. Hello Mr. Genki91, nice to see you, welcome. Good morning everybody, happy Saturday. How are you doing? In 30 minutes, I'm going to cast Dolphin, Cocoon into Butterfly cards, but there is still time before this beautiful event. And we are casting a show match, live show match. Yes, it's Saturday, but they are practicing. Fortitude versus Focus, and Focus is up 2-0, believe it or not. So 40 is struggling versus Night Elves. 40, it's only because I slept 8 hours, Mr. Mamako. When I sleep 8 hours, I'm more creative. When I sleep like 5, I'm dead inside. Oh, burrow cake! I love burrow cakes. Very nice, refreshing snack. Yes, for some reason, some orcs make 4 burrows close to each other and it looks like a cake or a cube. Pretty funny. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this! Tauren Chieftain in the altar again, very early. Human tech is like 50 seconds away and Orc is already preparing his Tauren Chieftain. And ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, even though the amount of headhunters is not grande, Mr. Fortitude is waiting with creeping. And now it's still the fight for the last hits. This is like not easy to creep under Orc pressure. As you can see, Makura is remembered. We have, and attacking Paladin is great. Look at this! Look at this! The small amount of units is not a big issue. Not a big issue. Okay, no, don't aggro the creeps. He wants Makura! He wants Makura! Focus is diving deep for Makura as he gets item and experience. And Paladin is red HP. Guys, Pala Rifle is so solved. TC is out. TC is out. Get ready for creeping, TC. And immediately, headhunters are going to join the TC. Where is the shop? You need shop. It's fast going tier 3. The creeping speed will be low. Like he will creep this, yes, but where is the shop? Run, Focus, run. You can't kill it. This TC has limits. I know this is a strength hero, but... Okay. Scroll of the... I mean, I wonder if you get big healing potion if you'd use it. To like creep another camp in the middle. Beautiful. Paladin level 2, okay. Cancel the healing. Yes, level 2 is present on the TC. And yes, 40 wants to creep jack, but look! This fast tech and 40 is creep jacking nothing. 40 is creep jacking nothing. The shop timing is decent and he went fast tier 3 with double. I mean, I would make more headhunters a little bit maybe. Okay, it's... I don't know what this second Tauren Totem gives you, because remember, I would plant Tiny Grateful first during the hybrid laming, and I just would like to invest into hybrid laming stock. And Mr. Focus has a little bit micro issues here. So, no! Okay, he survived, but another one. Okay. Like, buy more items, you know, like, instead of Tauren Totem, I would buy Mana Potion, basically, when I have TC level 3 or something. Okay, 40 is creeping his own level 3, which is nice. And remember, you need to have a good position. You need to have a good position for the first round of hybrid laming. And opening the expo is very smart. I love it, I love it. Now you can creep the Farseer as well. Because you want to get, ladies and gentlemen, you want to get level 3 Farseer for Chain Lightning, or at least level 2. And yes, you can't fight this. You see, position is bad. Fortitude will force him to fight, and it's the worst thing that can happen to Focus. Focus should be creeping here, and Focus should be going to lame now. And what is he going to do? He's going to take a fight that he doesn't want to. And because he made this another Tauren Totem, he doesn't have reinforced burrows. And he, as you can see, he is not going for the hybrid laming. He's going probably for the hybrid laming now, or maybe he can't even, because he needs to use all of his mana, but on the rifles, not on the human economy, and will give human ability to go tier 3. And ladies and gentlemen, Shockwave, very nice, very nicely done. But the Blood Mage is here. Is there Heal Scroll? There is Heal Scroll already. There is Heal Scroll already. Scroll of the Beast used. It's going to be okay fight. The Orc is not going to die here. But look at this Shockwave value. Heal Scroll used immediately, ladies and gentlemen. But look at this. Tauren, super nice micro by Focus to send the TC back. But he's missing this one crucial mana potion. And ladies and gentlemen, the rifles are dying. But Militia is here. But this is Fortitude element. This is where Pala Rifle shines. Those long fights on low mana when you take all of the mana from the Orc and use it for Holy Lights. And slowly, but you win. And ladies and gentlemen, we have two Taurens. Taurens versus Militia. Pulverize is adding up. But TC level 4, Farseer level 3 is not going to happen. And ladies and gentlemen, that's a little bit problematic. And now, Fortitude can basically, if he wants to go tier 3, but no, he wants to squeeze the Focus now. And the squeezing is only possible, ladies and gentlemen, because Mr. Focus was creeping in the wrong position. And when you have Shop, good things will happen. Orc needs time to heal. Is there mana potion? Yes, mana potions are here. That's good. That's good. Mana potions are very important. We have a speed scroll. Oh, start shockwaving. Good shockwave. Holy light. That was very close. Paladin is now unkillable because he has healing potions access. Tauren. Tauren is in trouble. Shockwave. Good. He's going in actually. There is another mana potion. There is another mana potion, remember. He's ready to pop. But supply favors the Pala Rifle player. And Pala Rifle player is regenerating and Pala Rifle is ready to go. While Mr. Orc missed his opportunity. And Pala Rifle player can go tier 3 if he wants to. It's like, I slowed the Orc enough, Orc took the fight, and there was zero hybrid laming in this game. And my base is secure, even though I have one base and not a full wall of. That's a difference. You don't hybrid lame, that's how it ends. You took the fight that Pala Rifle player wanted, and when somebody has a micro like Mr. Fortitude. And yes, there are Taurens versus Rifles, but it wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Mamma mia, grande madre mia. This shop is so cool. Mana potions. Healing potions. And yes, Farseer got surrounded. TP will be forced. This army is not even healing. Ladies and gentlemen, what a clear example of how important hybrid laming is. And you may say, Saul, this map layout is bad. Buy a Zeppelin. Zeppelin can fly over structures. Mr. Focus Pocus, I think we are done. Or maybe not. Let me check Mr. Fortitude stream. Are we still playing? Or it was only 3 games. Hello, Mr. Coach. Hello, Mr. Norbiax. On. And the YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Stacy. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. I think we are done, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you for the follow, Mr. Zagwani. Thank you, sir. Welcome. Guys, what I can tell you. He put himself into this position. And he took the fight that he shouldn't. He should wait until he has more Taurens or Tiny Great or third hero. He took all of these fights without tier 3, without third hero would help a lot when you are tier 3. Shadow Hunter I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, Shik versus Jens. We have those beautiful games on Flow TV. It's a part of Fountain of Mana League. And first thing first, let's check the what I'm going to cast soon. Because ladies and gentlemen, remember, we are going to, as usual, Saturday mornings. We are going into Dolphin, Cocoon, into Butterfly Cup. So I will spend 30 seconds talking about this. So this is a weekly tournament for players that are not in Dolphin Super League. And let me tell you one thing. You generate points during this weekly tournament for like an end season final that is going to give you an ability to actually go into the new Dolphin Super League. And everybody can sign in. There is a limit for players, you know, the amount of players. Who is Mr. Nico, by the way? I don't know Mr. Nico. Woo! Nico Born is Ukrainian orc player. He's from Kyiv, Ukraine. He's a director, actor, and producer who works in genre of authorship independent movie. He has over 10 theatrical roles. Most of them are leading. Leading role is good, right? Can I say that I had a leading role in Palarifle the development? Oh, it was Professor Lemes and Mr. Starbuck Kappa. Okay. Oh, he's a very, very handsome man. The same with Mr. Todd, Mr. Wichita. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, nice, Mr. Nico. Cool that you are still playing Warcraft 3. Welcome. Okay, so we have players like that, and there is limit for 32 players, but if sometimes there is less than 32 players, they are like a 3-player group. So this is a single elimination, and only one player from 4-player group advances. And ladies and gentlemen, I like that Mr. Jens is here. And yes, we have some cool players as well. Eyes on Mr. Pink. Pink is going to play versus hard group for Pink, but he needs to prove himself. Hello, Mr. Sharp Wand. Nice to see you. Welcome. Thank you for the compliment, Makura, for everybody. So yes, those all games are going to happen at the same time. So I'll be jumping a lot. And ladies and gentlemen, what is funny, because I need to brag a little bit. If you join this tournament, you get points, right? You get points. So for example, Sini, Soin, Bladians, they have the most. And it's going to be like 16 players, but it's about the seeding, yes? Points gives you seeding. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this one player. Look at this one player from representing Poland who got the point, ladies and gentlemen. I played once and I got the point, okay? Welcome. Nice to see you guys. How are you doing? Oh, it's Mr. Nickelhead. Yes. Love your content as well. Nice to see you. Welcome. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's what we are going to cast. And there is still 20 minutes. I just wanted to set up my grid command. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going, in the meantime, we are not going to watch all of the games, but what happened on Terra's 10. So this is Shik versus Jens is probably from the Fountain of Manor League. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? On this map, some Night Elves, they don't know how to creep with Ancient of War because the map was remade a little bit and there is no ghoul pool. So I hope we are going to see Ancient of War here and Mr. Jens will get his Lightning Shield first try. I will talk a little bit about this because pro players are struggling with the new Lightning Shield. But Mr. Jens says, Saul, I don't want Lightning Shield, I want an expansion. It's going to be fast expansion by Jens. This Ancient of War will produce one archer, uproot, and go into the expansion direction. In the meantime, Undead is opening very standard. And guys, you watch Night Elf base grow, and I need to set up the command. Okay. How are you doing, guys? We are getting closer and closer to the beautiful tournament called Dolphin, Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Command. The link, 1 second. And it can be Warden, by the way, on this map. Warden is not as popular versus Undead as it versus Human, but it's Camp 26. But it's a big map. Okay, it's Imba Hunter. Okay, I think the command is ready. Okay, perfect. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the top left, playing as a red Undead. And the score is wrong, and it shouldn't be a score because we are not following the score, and players' positions are fine. Hello to the YouTube, hello to the Twitch chat. Ladies and gentlemen, on the top left, we have Mr. Shik opening very standard. Undead can go for fast expo as well. And I wonder how long it will take for the Ancient of War to move, but you need to go to the trees and then you can pull, right? It's not the end of the world. Yes, we can't build Ancient of War closer because there is some limit to like how close you can make your buildings to expansions, to not like creep them with one tower. That would be OP. And ladies and gentlemen, that's why this longer aggro range. We have 2 wisps ready to help with repair. And it's going to be a perfect expo creeping by Mr. Jens. Perfect expo creeping. Look at this. So we provoke. Is it immolation or no? It's immolation. Can he like damage 3 units? No, only only 2, but it's acceptable. Like in the perfect world, you would love to have all of those units around you, but damaging 2 at the time is not that bad. And in the meantime, under this creeping, Jens of course knows about this. Detonating 2 skeletons and blight is cool, but Mr. Jens is not doing that. Hello, Mr. Turtle in a box. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? And yes, Expo versus Expo. Wisp is floating away. And now, ladies and gentlemen, usually Undead after expanding. But then where is the Ziggurat? Where is the Ziggurat? Is it Tower Rush? Where is the Ziggurat? He's expanding directly, but Imba Hunter is there. This item on the ground, coil. Oh, dodge and detonated. Ladies and gentlemen, can you stop this Imba Hunter? They have the same items. You need another wisp. Look how many skeletons they are here. Mr. Jens with only 1 wisp technology. You always need to keep at least 2, and I think 3 is even better with, but I think Imba Hunter is just going to click on it. Click on it, Imba Hunter. Oh yes, beautiful. Of course, it cost him HP, and he'll have to TP. Actually, no, he will just run away because there is no Ziggurat. Or maybe not, we have more ghouls. Can we just run away? That's good. Can we just run away? I think we can. And expansion for the Night Elf is not going to be cancelled. It's a disaster. That's a disaster by Shik. His expo got cancelled. He was so greedy with the Ziggurat, and Night Elf didn't even use a TP, and Night Elf expansion is going to finish. Of course, yes, needs to make a lot of units because now is a revenge time. He's okay. He's going to cancel again. No, he's just stuffing back. Okay. Hello, Mr. Thaler. And hello, Mr. Lajuk. Mr. Lajuk, are you playing today? I saw you on the list, but I understand if you are busy or something. But I would be excited to see Mr. Lajuk playing. 9 AM versus some Chinese pro players or other pro players, maybe later. I'm talking about the tournament. Tournament is in 15 minutes. And you signed in, by the way. You can? Okay, so tell the guys that you are away. And will be no problem. Because your opponent will be like, where is Mr. Lajuk? I miss Mr. Lajuk, where is he? Okay, expansion is late for the Undead, and it's super early for the Night Elf, so Night Elf economy is blooming, because you know the flowers can bloom. We are very close to tier 2, it means Naga will join us soon, while Undead is not even taking yet, so as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, what a perfect economy, for Jens. That looks very impressive. So yes, Mr. Lajuk, I understand, but I will miss you. That's the best way to prove yourself to the Warcraft reward. This cup. Okay. Level 3 is here. It's going to be Immolation level 2. Even with... I mean... it's Immolation level 2, but sometimes you can go Mana Burn level 1. Because you... Look, Undead usually has very little mana, so... So Mana Burn level 1 is not that bad. But you are going to commit into Immolation. If you commit into Immolation, you commit hard. Okay. Jens would love to add Shredder. Not going to be that easy, because in order to creep the... It's Panda, because of Terena stand. Okay. It's Panda technology. Okay, so Demon has Staff of Tele. Demon is going to harass some Acolytes. And Panda is going to creep with Drunken... That's beautiful, look at this Drunken ability. And when you buy Shredder, you can creep well, right? Because Shredder will deal a lot of damage to these Geomancers. And what this ability does, it's like gives the mischance. And in the meantime, Imba Hunter is harassing, of course, it's annoying, but with good micros, Acolyte will survive. And remember that Demon Hunter can just stab away, but he's forcing Undead back, while Panda is getting nice experience. And let me tell you, surrounding Imba Hunter with Imballation level 2 is not going to end up well. But yes, Nerubian Tower is going to help a lot. So they're just trading a little bit HP and mana. So yes, of course, ghouls can go back with no time. Nice stuff. Panda got the Sobi mask, which is amazing. We have another big camp up for grabs on this map. If you want to, you can add some mercs. Shredder is already operational. Look at how many structures Mr. Jens is producing. Mr. Jens' economy is grande. While Mr. Undead, well, let me tell you that he even sold his shop. He sold his shop to get faster export. That's weird. He played a little bit like you play versus human these days. Okay, Panda is getting more and more experience. That's nice. Demon Hunter is imballationing the middle. So, ladies and gentlemen, neither is creeping two camps at the same time. One camp you just creep with imballation, Demon Hunter, but there's leftovers. And there is Invisible Death Knight. Oh, this is beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't want to use your ghouls in the mid game, you can make Invisible Death Knight. He's getting damaged by the archer, by the way. Coil. Oh, that's beautiful. Experience went to Shik. He got item and experience, and this Panda is sad. This Panda is like, this item belonged to me, and another coil. Very nice stealing. Invisible Death Knight. How he was invisible, ladies and gentlemen, because of the invisibility potion. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, ladies and gentlemen. I love it. Very nice. My name is SaulApe. And I'm an ape. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, is it tier 2 Aline or something? No, he's creeping? Or are we aligning? Are we aligning or are we creeping? He forgot his altar? No. He's aligning? I mean, align maybe is a little bit overstatement here, but he will play mass ghouls without frenzy versus Panda, Breath of Fire, Demon Hunter, Imballation. And Panda will be level 3 after the first Breath of Fire, most likely. With full mana and Sobi mask. This is a ghoul barbecue, bro! Okay, that was actually retrain. I think you would see that many ghouls early, he would not retrain. Mr. Jens, that is, but... Oh, the ghoul barbecue, man! It's not a good trade. He's fighting with one hero. Where is your second hero? He forgot his altar. Hell, Mr. Black, how was the stand-up? He forgot the altar, that's why he's doing this, and it's looking so bad that Mr. Shik agrees that it's GG. Freaking ghoul barbecue. Hello, Mr. Durance. Hello, Mr. Black. Oh. Let's go. Okay, we are 10-15 minutes away, ladies and gentlemen. It's morning. Guess how many euro I gained yesterday? 0. Well, in Twitch business, without Kappa, when you get 1 follower per hour, you are happy in Warcraft 3. So 1 follower per hour. That's how you get paid on Twitch, Mr. Black, if you start. Like me, I'm still starting. I'm still starting. I'm still dancing. Oh, yeah. After 3 months, I woke up sober in my bed on Saturday, 8 a.m. What a day. Well, Mr. Durance, keep it up. You can try to keep it. Okay. 0. Okay, that's what happens. That's what happens, Mr. Black. Don't worry. Ladies and gentlemen, another game on Warhead is going to be hilarious. Okay, let's check this game up. Let me check the Discord if somebody's screaming on me. Well, you know, it's not that easy. It's not that easy. But I can tell you, I don't know much about stand-up. Okay. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Yes, I will cast your replays today, sir. Maybe after Dolphin Cup, because now there is Dolphin Cup coming. I'm checking the Dolphin Discord. Okay. Mr. Lajuk is very nice. He's giving info to the players that he won't play. Very good, very good. We have the setup. Perfect, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, my name is SaulApe, and ladies and gentlemen, today Warcraft 3 is exploding with great games. Even though it's Saturday morning in Poland, where I'm broadcasting from, let me tell you that the games are delivering. And this is not even the start of the Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly tournament. On the top left, that's Mr. Jens, and let me tell you one thing, Mr. Jens loves to open with this camp. What do you do, ladies and gentlemen? You uproot your Ancient of War. After making one archer, you go to the trees, you pull the camp with the archer, and good things will happen. The good things will happen, and ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom right, that's Mr. Shik. He's waiting for his ziggurat. Now we have confirmation it's going to be a very standard game, but not from the Nidal perspective. When was the last time you saw Dark Rain Warden, ladies and gentlemen? When was the last time you saw Warden versus Undead? Versus Human, you may say, Saul, every third game, every second game you can see Warden, depends on the map. You know why this Wisp is here? For two reasons. You need to attack this Wisp, by the way. You need to attack command on it, so the creeps will ignore your Ancient of War. And ladies and gentlemen, look at those. Look at this Rock Golem. Rock Golem is following the Archer. Don't attack your Wisp. Don't. He almost, have you seen the hand? There was the command. There was the command. And ladies and gentlemen, why we did all of this? Because of Rock Golem mana. He has no mana, and Shadow Strike to stop Archer and stop the Acolyte from pulling. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Shik is crossing the map with Sacrificial Skull and Dise of Appearance, and it means one thing, is going to be a Tower Rush. But Yes will be on level 2. Does Yes know I would make an Ancient of War as we speak, if I would know that this Tower Rush is coming? Yes doesn't know. He lost his Scouting Wisp and he won't be level 2 just yet. Okay, the push is coming, ladies and gentlemen. The repair is here. It can... Oh, the coil was too late and level 2 is unlocked. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Can the Ancient of War survive? Ancient of War is not healing. Yes, forgot to eat a tree. Yes, forgot to eat a tree. It can be crucial. He's not rooting his Ancient of War either, but he's already making another one. Double Ancient of War technology. Killing Acolyte is good because it means no towers, and let me tell you, push without towers is terrible. Now Mr. Yes is like, Yes is just making mass Ancient of War. This is how he wants to defend from this. That's beautiful. I love the splits of the skeletons, but is it enough, ladies and gentlemen? Remember that the most important part during the push is to produce. Some players like me, when I get like pushed like that, I can get overwhelmed. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, I have 1000 gold when an opponent is pushing me. You need to constantly produce and good things will happen. If your building gets like cancelled, you just remake it. You dance with your wisps and you wait to accumulate a bigger army. Is it a real push? Yes, it's a real push. Shik is committing into it, but killing early Acolyte is great. The Blight is even this pull, the push is over. Acolyte is here, but there is no Blight. Okay, this push is over. You may say, Saul, but he still has units. Without towers, it's GG. Without towers, it's GG. He made early graveyard. The push is over. Now the question is what Jens is going to do. Is Jens going to like because there is you can be over committing a little bit. Is Jens going to like this? I mean, this Blight will be ready in 90 seconds, but 90 seconds is a pretty long time. Is there backpack technology? There is no backpack technology. Mamma mia, grande madonna. That knight has 65 experience, which is not much. And one of the Ancient of War will die, actually. The push is still dangerous, but... Yes, without towers is not great. Tree of Life is helping a little bit with attacks. We have he's making Acolytes as the fighting unit. Acolytes are the fighting units, mamma mia. Send me a nice song. Where should I listen to it? I'm casting Warcraft. Okay, nice. We forced the TP because there is no Blink, and Blink is very expensive. Okay, and what is happening now? We have two ghouls that are low HP. More ghouls are Going down. Okay, I will check after. Another Ancient of War cancelled, but it's not an issue, and this mix of ghouls and acolytes, ladies and gentlemen, is slowly getting out... Like, it's not out damage, that's the best word. Out damage. And now, Death Knight. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this surround is Jens making a mistake? Is Jens making a mistake? There's another ghoul to keep the surround. Is Jens making a mistake? Mr. Jens is like, no, I was so ahead, but the warden, no! Okay, Mr. Wichita, that's a good point. This game is hilarious. And a little bit sad. Man, if this warden just survived, look at the amount of the moon wells. One surround and no blink, and you saw what happened. Hello, Mr. Beefy, nice to see you, sir. Look how well Mr. Jens is doing even without the warden. Every single acolyte kill, you know, would be like a lot of experience for the warden. And finally the towers are going up. Shik is stacking and making towers. Is there a hunter's hall for Jens? Yes, so he's completely... I mean, Shik is trying to like say, you know, Mr. Jens, I'm glad that you made like double Ancient of War, triple Ancient of War. I like that you made a lot of archers. And I'm still tower rushing you. Wink, wink. I'm still tower rushing you. Oh, you are cancelling my towers. Oh, but in the reality, yes, Mr. Shik is stacking. And Jens is not attacking because Jens still is a little bit terrified. But yes, Warden is back, and man, this Warden will be like level 3.5 if not killed. Ladies and gentlemen, great games we get by if somebody makes a mistake that is ahead, it can spark a crazy game. Am I right? And let me tell you, you see, now Shik is, haha, I'm cancelling everything, I'm pulling back, and he has one ghoul that is getting lumber here. I think Jens will ignore this necropolis, that's what I would do. I mean, he has a lot of damage, including hands, but I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. What I do know is that Mr. Shik is on tier 2, he needs to remake his shop, and he needs to remake his altar. Because he unsummoned a lot of units, he's going for the slaughterhouse. But Jens has Ancient of Wars. Jens has Ancient of Wars and he's going to use them for creeping, and Jens is taking as well, so there is a tech advantage for the Undead. But can Undead use his tech advantage well? Because I'm afraid that Undead doesn't have that much to work with. And Jens will have level 4 Warden in no time, especially with this double Ancient of War support. Is this match third of best of 3? Hello, Mr. Ice Lol. This is just a warm-up for the Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. It's just a warm-up. It's a Flow TV game, probably from Fountain of Manor League. Probably. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Undead is slowly creeping Makrura, but slowly is a good description, and Undead has absolutely no gold to go tier 3. In the meantime, why Jens is making Ancient Protector? He's afraid of Garglaming. He got a Shredder. How he got a Shredder? He did pull? How he got a Shredder? It's impossible to pull here. I mean, you have to... With one Wisp, one Archer, you can get it. I missed this. Okay. Man, look at this Warden. Why there is a Ziggurat here? And it's not cancelled? This is so weird. It's tier 2. Shik is unsummoning his altar and he wants to stay tier 2. He's teleporting with harassment! He's TP harassing, that's why there is Ancient Protector, lol! This is a tier 2 all-in. That's why there is Ancient Protector, because you can TP offensively to the necropolis. Ladies and gentlemen, that's lazy to use this like that, but it's amazing as well. It's like everywhere you go, you take a taxi or an Uber, you know? Even if it's a short distance. Why? Because you can afford this. You can afford this, okay? And this tower rush continues, ladies and gentlemen. Now I understand this ancient protector. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. That's crazy. That's crazy. And Mr. Jens, are you in trouble? Like, no way. There is nature blessing. Mr. Jens, okay, Mr. Jens is teleporting in. He has double healed scroll. What is this? Bro, I could not deal with this style of undead strat. I would get so mad. I mean, no, if Warden dies, we get mad. So far, it's still fine. Man, Tower Rush that is being... He continues Tower Rush on tier 2, man. Healing Potion, Healing Potion, Healing Potion. We need to buy a Healing Potion. Mamma mia. Look at those lords positioning. But Dryads are not good where he's making bears to heal. He's making bears to heal. This is crazy, man. This is so crazy. Mamma mia. And this push continues. And this push continue like that.
A player's forces are under attack.
What I can tell you? What I can tell you? Warded is to stay alive. That... Well, nothing to thank you for, Mr. Black. What? 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 Okay, now he did tier 2 alien with proxy TP versus ancient protector already there. Lol. People will go to any lengths to avoid playing long games versus Warden. That's very true. That's very true. Hello, Mr. Identify. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Mr. Shik, that was impressive. That was impressive. Okay, I think, ladies and gentlemen, the first game of the day in the Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup is getting online. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you one thing. We are going to start with Lecky versus Lukael. Let's just confirm that that's the part of the grid. Because now we are going into the tournament mode. Okay, so Lecky versus Lucifer. Lecky is also called Meteor. He's a Chinese human, quite active. Alternative IDs Meteor. And yes, let's go, Mr. Lecky. Let's go, Mr. Meteor. I need to save replay because that replay was impressive. That replay was impressive, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just save it. Okay, so that one was Crazy Tower Rush. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and finally we are going into the casting mode. Hello, Mr. Spaganash. Shik did impossible, yes, that was looking impossible. I thought that the answer is so ahead. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is finally Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup, brought to you by the Chinese community, brought to you by all of those brave tournament admins and brave players. The only requirement is to not be in top 15 ELO World, and you can join this cup. So I don't know about you, my beloved viewers, but I'm not top 15 ELO World / MMR World, so there's no issue with that. Let me adjust the score because this is best of 3 system. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. On the top left, playing. Let's speed up because we need to speed up to no delay because there will be so many games at the same time. Of course, I'm going to follow Mr. Jens because Mr. Jens is very, very impressive of a player. But we have another impressive players in this game. Undead is opening with Criplord first, and I wonder if we are going to see a shop and altar selling technology to speed up the expo to the maximum. And I think that that's what is going to happen if Mr. Lucal is taking notes from Mr. Happy. Because look at this, you buy 3 items already. You are not going to buy any items soon. And are we selling the shop? Yes. Yes or not? We're selling the shop. Sell the shop. Ah, he's not copying Happy. He wants to be different. In the meantime, Mr. Meteor is creeping as well. He got the lightning shield on this Archmage. Hello, Mr. Gene Attack. And Justin is fine. Hello, Mr. Gene Attack. Thank you for asking for me. I'm doing fine. I slept well. And yes, I'm a plushy beaver. Don't ask me why SaulApeMan has a plushy beaver. It was before of this beautiful, beautiful cup, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful bobber cup. Okay. Thank you. Okay, Hunted Goldmine first, and Ziggurat is already here. And ladies and gentlemen, what Undead needs to do, Undead needs to keep this expo up for all cost, right? He sold the altar to keep the expo up. Ladies and gentlemen, can Mr. Lucal find a way? Hello, Mr. Ben TPG. Is there a cap for lowest rank, or it only matter for highest rank? Only for highest rank. There is a cap for the amount of players, because it's 32 players, Mr. Aslol. It's 32 players, so 8 groups by 4 players. But in this edition, they had open spots. They had open spots. So if you are literally 200 MMR, you can join and play your beautiful best of 3. That's what I did, and it went pretty well once. And then I got destroyed multiple times. This is a nice experience. And ladies and gentlemen, I think this expo is dead. Mr. Lucal is creeping the lab, and this is going to be staff of teleportation. Archmage is staffing here, and he'll spam with elementals, and the expo is dead. And the defensive position of Mr. Lucal wasn't too good. And look at this, human expo is going up, and Mr. Lucal, yes, he will has almost level 3. But yes, there is a big issue at the expansion. And look at this, the Korean Undead, he invested into 3 acolytes already, and he's a very sad individual for his expansion being cancelled. This is a problem, right? Like, he wanted to have fast expo, but he also wanted to creep. In my opinion, if you just try to be AFK around his expo, maybe good things will happen. But if there is like this lonely footman scout, you just stuff into him and you cancel the expo. You cancel the expo, just like that. And with a full mana Trip Lord, we can see amazing impales. He got the last hit, by the way. I would impale this for level 3. No? Okay, it wasn't a good idea to impale this for level 3. And is it impale level 2? No! It's Beatles, so he's not playing like Happy. Hello, Mr. Dupolai, nice to see you. He's not playing like Happy. Happy would love to do some impale value, because Happy is the impaler. Happy is the impaler, okay, surround on the Archmage, okay, he did impale to kill the priest, that's okay, because the troll priest is pretty valuable. Speaking on the mercs, yes, Mr. Lucal needs to get some of his mercs. And all things considered, if Expo of Undead got cancelled only once, that's okay, that's acceptable. Okay, the Priest of Undead is dying as well, with double Dispel, at least we had that. But man, expansion for Undead will finish. I would say that all things considered, the game is open. All things considered, the game is open, ladies and gentlemen. All things considered, the game is open. And human is taking already. The same with Undead, but just like the human economy here. Now the question is... Oh, the surround on the Archmage, but Archmage has Ring of Regen, man. Good items on the human. Ring of Regen and Crippler is okay, but not that great. Eating self-grown chilies for breakfast. I hope you can feel the immolation in... I mean, I can feel the passion for I don't know, the gardening, but growing your own food. It sounds nice. Enjoy your breakfast, Mr. Dupolai, and shout out for you for growing the plants. Nice. Enjoy. I'm a little bit afraid of super spicy food, but chili is not that spicy, right? It's not like this Carolina Reaper. I will own you. I will own you, Pepper. Okay. So Who needs towers when you have water elemental towers, ladies and gentlemen? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, level 4 on the Archmage. That's nice. And look at this investation. There's so many beetles. Look at the amount of beetles here. Okay, Arcane Tower is helping, but footies are actually dying. But the rest of the workers, they are healthy as well. Mr. Lukel is trying to attack on 2 different fronts. And Archmage is just stuffing in, ladies and gentlemen. And Crippler is stuffing out. It's like, okay, you are in, I'm out. And all of those beetles, I don't know if they can kill a single peasant, maybe. Okay, 1 peasant is okay because it was enough for level 4. Level 4 versus level 4. Is there altar back? Yes, altar is back. Mr. Neo would be proud. And I love the Spirit Tower because it's like a little bit like ping pong, you know, like TikTok. So Undead attacked us, human defended, now human will attack the Undead, and they usually like go back and forth a few times. When the second hero is out, they will start creeping second heroes and competing for the camps. But ladies and gentlemen, so far, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be some of probably human attack. A lot of footies has fallen. We have first workshop, just for scouting gyro, I presume. And what about the second heroes? It's going to be Death Knight that Mr. Lucal is not making yet. He actually is broke a little bit. Beetles gave Archmage a lot of experience. Okay. Experience seems similar, but it's good for human, right? I mean, I think... I don't know. When the experience is similar, it's probably good for both. Okay, Impale to stop human from last hitting, and was it successful? Yes, it was successful. And Crippled has amazing Wand of Negation. This is how you make your mid-game better, with spending your gold on Wand of Negation. One of the red HP ghouls is trying to save his life. And Archmage will attack him. Sadly, the boots of speed and the general speed of the Archmage is crazy. Water Elemental was not spawned inside, but it's not the biggest issue. And what Undead is doing, Undead got the MK. That's a disaster. You may say, Saul, what about those acolytes? Yes, a few acolytes will die maybe, but there is another necropolis, so we don't care too much about this. And what do we care about is the MK being dead. But this Archmage is having a little bit too good of a time here, but when Death Knight is out, Death Knight will buy another Wand of Negation and will start coiling and still start helping. Buy the Wand of Negation, yes. Say bye-bye to the water elementals. He doesn't know which one is which, and he's attacking the weaker one. So, I mean, the one that will expire first. Yes. Death Knight versus water elementals. Okay, we have a scouting gyrocopter, but it doesn't help that much because human knows exactly when Undead is. And it's going to be mass air, because that's what you do versus Criplord. Defensive Impale wasn't good enough. And Forest Troll Berserker goes down. Death Knight is not bringing any mana potions, because maybe he just can't afford them. Speaking about affording stuff, we need double Slaughterhouse now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Dolphin, Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. I'm going to look for even higher MMR games, but this is the first game that has been hosted on Warcraft 3 Champions, so let's go. Another Troll Berserker goes down and Archmage unlocks level 5. What about the MK? MK is here. Okay. MK is pulling back. Every bolt is a kill, but you need to have a little bit of a follow-up of damage. And speaking of that, I'm excited to see 825 HP Water Elementals soon, because let me tell you, people call them Water Taurens for a reason. Because they are so big, so strong, so chunky. As the Taurens themselves. We have Clarity. Yes, he wants more of those Water Taurens. Ladies and gentlemen, Paladin joins the party as well. Lich is just in the altar. Good timing for the human. But human has only 1000 gold in the bank, and I say only because Fortitude showed us that sometimes in this situation you can have a lot. But ladies and gentlemen, Impale is unlocked on level 3. Look at the Death Knight. Death Knight can be bold, holy lighted, yes. Human has 2 ways of dealing hero focusing now. But yes, human is basically reduced to just heroes. He needs to wait for his magnificent Gryphons, and you even add a knight, ladies and gentlemen. Human has basically a lot of production buildings, but they don't see any workshops. Okay, there is one workshop. Why we need workshop? In case that Undead would decide to go literally mass destroyers at some point, we need to be able to fight them with our gyros. And what is Mr. Lucael doing? Is Lucael going to stay on only Fiend statues, or he's going to add Banshees? To be honest, the late game looks a little bit better for human than the Undead. I mean, human army composition looks better in general, because yes, the water elementals, they deal so much damage, and there is no destroyers, because yes, Undead is scared to commit into destroyers usually. Maybe in this game would be actually good to play some Destros, because there's only one workshop. Supply is even. Level 5 on Criplord, but he has no mana. There's one obsidian statue providing some regeneration, but slowly but surely human is getting ahead in supply. Human needs levels, of course. But similar with Undead. Ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be a big fight, and now eyes on destroyers. There's only one obsidian statue, there'll be no destroyers. Gyros are just here to get webbed in order to maybe keep Gryphons alive for a little bit longer. And those water elementals, man, they deal so much damage, and there is no way that he can dispel them with Wand of Negation, because 150 gold per water elemental. Militia is joining us, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Meteor looks strong here. Supply is okay, but is there any follow-up, Mr. Undead? That's my question. Remember that Criplord is not that great versus air units, and the water elementals are still present. Okay, Undead is pulling back a little bit. He wants to maybe wait until Militia is dead. Are we going to play Clap or Bash? It's Bash, because there is no way to creep level 3 MK. We are just fighting, so maybe some lucky Bash can be a game decider. There is more Fiends joining. Militia is done, but ladies and gentlemen, okay, level 3 on DK will help a lot. So one coil to keep Fiend alive for longer. Staff use on the Paladin. Paladin was level 1.9. Imagine if he would be level 2. There was a mana healing potion, but Mr. Human decided to play it safe. Speaking about that, now Archmage is in trouble, so TP because before it's too late. Ladies and gentlemen, all things considered, not that bad. Not that bad for the Undead. It could be much worse. As you can see, there is more gyros than he should have, but again, it's like an insurance versus destroyers. All heroes survived, a lot of them on low HP, and now, ladies and gentlemen, Brilliance Aura versus mana regen from the statues. Who is going to regenerate better? I'm checking for potential tech switch, but there is no tech switch, there is no Banshees, and I think human is more than happy to keep it like it is now. Archmage and MK. I mean, if I would knew that we can get MK to level 3, because that's what is going to happen here, I would actually go for Clap on level 2, but maybe Mr. Meteor was a little bit scared. Why we want Clap? Because of the Fiends. There is so many Fiends, and if you position your MK well, good things can happen for him. Paladin got level 2 and goes for the Aura, actually. So he's not afraid of the big hero focus. Speaking of that, Lich is on level 2, almost level 3. Heal scroll for the Undead. There is 0 heal scrolls in the human army. And look at this! Super unlucky and snare. Because it's from the creeps, it's not from the web, and human is forced to fight. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Criplord connects to 2 units. Not the best, not the worst. And yes, there is an attempt to focus the MK, because MK is very scary versus Fiends. Heal scroll used immediately. We have 2 water elementals. Lich! Oh, Lich evaporated. That's not a good start of the fight, because without Orb you have like 20% less damage or something. Or maybe 15% less damage, but yes, the single target is terrible, and you want good single target versus Gryphons. They are webbed. And ladies and gentlemen, with Lich dying, Mr. Lucael says GG, and Mr. Meteor, the human here, very steady game. But I'm looking here for Jens Games. Look at this beautiful offer. We have Blade versus I'm Noob. I'm not going to cast Mr. Blade Games now. We have Mr. Shik versus Ice Orc that is playing Orc, which is good. Mr. Riza would love it, because this guy, Neverland, he used to play Night Elf, because everybody's like, Org is so bad, Org is so bad. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think after seeing the first game between Undead and Human, I think we are going for Orc versus Undead. Mr. Shik was able to make the crazy tower rush versus Jens, so maybe he will have a good time versus Ice Orc now. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and I have a plushy beaver. Look at this beast. Bobber. His name is Justin, and his last name is Bobber. Because beaver in Polish can be described by the word bobber. Is it cringe? No, it's lovely. You know what is not cringe as well? Watching Warcraft 3 games Saturday in the morning. Because Warcraft 3 is amazing. That's very true. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. On the bottom right, we have Mr. Ice Orc. Who is Ice Orc? Who is Neverland? Just Chinese, very strong orc who wants to like test himself in those beautiful, beautiful games during Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. This guy is so strong, ladies and gentlemen. On the top left is Mr. Shik. He's well known as an FFA player, but he can play all of the races. But of course, first and most, he's an Undead player. Let me check the YouTube chat. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. And ladies and gentlemen, of course, we are all waiting for Mr. Yen's games. I mean, I'm waiting for Mr. Yen's games the most because I love the creativity. Ooh, somebody will play Headhunters versus Undead. In my opinion, after a nerf of Piercing versus Heavy, Headhunters are pretty, you know, like... I like the style of Lin to play Blade Master fast tech with items, cross the map, harass with Blade Master. Go fast tier 2, double bestiary Shadow Hunter. When Shadow Hunter is out, you start creeping items with the Hex trick. And you go tier 3 for a tiny Great Hall, basically. If you can afford it, if not, you just fight. So I like this idea because then you don't attack with your Wyverns versus Ghouls. But if you play Headhunters, Undead will make mass ghouls. In my opinion, there will be 0 fins in this game, quote me later. You may say, Saul, you are talking about Headhunters, but there is Grant in production, but it's just a type of an opener. It's 1 Grant into Headhunters. It's 1 Grant into Headhunters, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? What's now? Okay, Clog of Shadows. So, interesting approach by the Orc to creep the first camp. Maybe Neverland was afraid of Criplord, because actually Shik is capable of playing Criplord. So yes, if you play versus like a Happy, they will never ever play Criplord versus you. Maybe that, whoosh, the last hit. Last hit for Shik, all good. Okay, so what Undead wants to do? Undead wants to creep level 2, and then he can start be aggressive. And by aggressive I mean when you have Aura unlocked, you have a movement speed bonus. And with this movement speed bonus, you can threatening the surrounds, for example, on the ground, or Headhunters. In the meantime, Neverland doesn't really want to try to creepjack here, because it's pretty hard. And he's creeping himself. Now, Shik will probably go for the Expo creep, but in my opinion, not to expand, no. He's teching, he's celebrating the tech with taking all of the ghouls with him. And he'll creep very rapidly. Ice Orc knows about this, Mr. Neverland, and I would kill an Acolyte. Are we going for the Acco kills? Oh yes, baby. How many Acolytes you have, Mr. Shik? Because remember, 1 Acolyte dies and it's GG, basically. You have to cancel the tech. Well, maybe not GG, but it has to kill at least 1 Acolyte. And the coil is nearby. The coil is nearby! Wait a moment! Such a bad start by the Orc. The coil will reach. Acolyte survived, man. I don't know if it's the base layout or something, but man, Mr. Ice Orc is definitely enraged. And Mr. Shik paused the game. Okay. I hope there is no issue here. I hope it's not a regame, because Undead is doing pretty well here. I'm not saying that Orc is like dead, but Orc invested his efforts into cancelling the killing an Acolyte in order to cancel the tech. So Undead can remake his Acolyte in time, but no, ladies and gentlemen, it didn't work, and maybe there are some spikes. Mr. Shik is pausing the game. We have the speed technology. I hope it's going to be fine. And for everybody watching, Makura for you, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Beautiful Makura. How are you doing, guys? Do you have any questions? Do you want to... Probably you're all eating breakfast. So, bon appetit. Enjoy your food. Ladies and gentlemen, one ghoul has fallen, but that's the maximum of the damage. Acolytes are fine. And, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? There's some ghouls here. Orc is pressuring more than I thought. Chain Lightning to get another ghoul. Not that bad. Why Shik is here? Why Shik went here? Is Shik lagging or he has a phone call? Mr. Shik is definitely a little bit disrupted, you know, like confused. I hope that everything is fine there. He lost 3 ghouls in total. That's a lot of ghouls, and I mean, he has experience advantage. Watching from Canada, thanks for the streams. Oh, thank you, Mr. SaulPlayerMan, and shout out to Canada. If you know Carson, I mean, if you are aware of Mr. Carson, the Canadian amazing orc player and caster, and the best orc expert. He's the orc expert, man. Mr. Carson is now a Makura owner, so Mr. Carson agreed, and I sent him Makuras, and he has Makuras. Makura is those cards that I love. Look at this face. So shout out, we can add another Canadian to the Makura map. So far that was only Mr. Bidu. Somebody wants to check the map, the link is in the screen. Okay, so level 3 and a lot of... Oh, look at those items for the Lich. Look at the items for the Lich. In the meantime, the Orc army is creeping remotely. Farseer is just going to be annoying, while a second hero of the Orc will creep. It's going to be Tauren Chieftain, Aura first. He will buy some items and he will just creep. Similar idea as you do with when you play Orc versus Pala Rifle. In the morning I saw Focus versus Fortitude. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Okay, we are getting into tier 2 territory, I mean tier 3 territory for both players. Ice Orc is / Neverland, he's playing just, he's just faster with his attacking, and Tauren Chieftain needs to hide very well from Death Knight. Look at Death Knight. He's looking for the creep jacks, but he doesn't know where his opponent is. And we call it evasion creeping. So basically you hide from your opponent just to creep, and actually Mr. Shik wants to creep the Sasquatch, or he's creeping entire camp with just a hero. Farseer is keeping eye on the slaughterhouse. There is no slaughterhouse, so this Farseer is just being annoying. He's like, hey, slow down your slaughterhouse building, because build time, because I'm here, and he can get surrounded actually if he blocked himself with the wolves a little bit, and he survived, and all of those ghouls are not getting any lumber. Shik has 25 lumber. This Farseer harassment is genius, and slaughterhouse is in front, and it's going to be cancelled. And the ghouls are busy dealing with the wolves instead of working on lumber. In the meantime, Tauren Chieftain has level 2, and Tauren Chieftain is creeping. Shik is creeping as well, but he's doing it very slowly. And yes, he's killing the wolves, but man, it's just Farseer harassment is enough. It's Stomp. Stomp is a good idea, because you want to stomp all of those ghouls later. Hello, Mr. Money. Nice to see you. Good morning. Happy Saturday. And... okay, now the Creepjack will happen, finally. The Creepjack is here, but Farseer joined the party. There's item on the ground, but we don't want to lose too many headhunters. But the first Coil Nova is very landed perfectly. Farseer is going back to cancelling Slaughterhouse, and Dise would love to go back to some creeping, but Undead is on him. Ladies and gentlemen, is the Slaughterhouse going to die? The answer is no. Slaughterhouse is too advanced, and you know what? Another coil. Whoosh! Mr. Shik is good today. Because Orc is going tier 3. Orc got Berserkers now, but he lost like 2 or 3 headhunters before they upgraded into Berserkers. You may say, Saul, is it important? It's important because if you have a live troll headhunter, he'll be upgraded to a Berserker, and you basically has plus 100 HP for free per Berserker. So if you have 7, you have like plus 700 HP immediately on your army that exists. That's crazy. Okay, we have what is crazy as well, that we have early wand of negation in order to deal with the wolves a little bit. And what is Shik doing? Shik is going for Ghoul Frenzy. His lumber is finally looking a little bit better. Is it going to be Dark Ranger? I think it has to be Dark Ranger as the first hero. Lich is under-leveled, and it's a tiny Great Hole. It's tiny Great Hole. I like this. And now Orc is going to creep around his tiny Great Hole, and Undead is on the timing. I mean, Undead can counter-expand himself, but I like a smart move by Mr. Ice Orc. He will be like protecting his expansion and creeping at the same time. Is Shadow Hunter there? Not really. So going for a tiny Great Hole before Shadow Hunter. And yes, Shadow Hunter is there already. What I'm talking about, that's perfect. There's item on the ground. Very good item, but the Shadow Hunter is dying. Wand of Mana stealing on the TC. TC will level up. This TC is not going to die. And look at the stomps. Look at the stomp. He's full mana. He has one more charge of Wand of Mana stealing. And ladies and gentlemen, this TC is the beast. You can't deal with this TC that well. Dark Ranger is helping, but it's silence level 1. I like the silence to kill the Shadow Hunter, but the problem is how are you going to kill the Berserkers? Because let me tell you one thing. If you are not able to kill Berserkers, it's super hard, and you need to kill them. Like when you kill one, you make the skeleton. Is it the surround technology? Remember that we have big healing potion, and look at this Death Knight. If this Death Knight gets surrounded, it's GG. Defensive Storm. Wait a moment, is that mana items on the Undead? Not really. So this TC is healing now. He's resting a little bit, but look at this. Expansion is operational. Supply lead for the Orc. Orc has a third hero back, and Orc is doing just fine. 0-0 upgraded Berserkers for now. Shik is trying to do miracles with his army, but look that he has 2 ghouls only, and the ghouls are dying as we speak, and we have Hex technology. Now with the Stomp technology, the Lich is about to go die, and man, interesting game. Interesting game. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we'll go for game number 2, right? What else we can pick from our menu for today? Because I would like to remind everybody that we are casting Dolphin, Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. And this is day 1, so we have a group stage. And ladies and gentlemen, where is Mr. Jens? Where is Mr. Jens? Jens is here. He is probably playing versus Angeline. Or maybe he's waiting. Shik Mass Ghouls. I mean, Mass Ghouls is what you do, Mr. Jupolai versus Dise, but he had 2 shaky mid-game. 2 shaky mid-game, I'm afraid, and there was 0 destroyers and so on. Lecky 1-0 versus Lucifer. That's impressive. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go there. Let's go there. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Śnieżko. Welcome. And let's go for game 2 between Neverland and Shik. This is a very fresh game. 10 minutes ago. I mean, it's still live, probably. Ladies and gentlemen, Orc versus Undead. You don't see this that often in this red Apple Cup. Maybe you remember, Back to Warcraft was casting it. It was a Chinese organized show match, like few days spread show match. There was 3 Nidals, 3 Undeads, 2 humans, and 0 Orcs. Because they invited 8 players. Probably Mr. Lin declined. And ladies and gentlemen, and that's beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Makura in Italy. Thank you for that. Hello, Mr. Senor Spike Lido, and thank you for the sub. Ciao. How are you doing, Senor Spike Lido? I'm glad that Makura's arrived, and I can't wait for a picture of Makuras. When you have Makuras on the table, close to the pizza, and on the pizza you have pineapple and ketchup. So, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if Mr. Lin declined, but why there was no Lin there? They definitely wanted to have at least 1 Orc to avoid all of those mirrors. So yes, I'm very happy that they arrived, Mr. Spikelido, and send me a picture, or maybe you already did, and I will add it to the map for a permanent Makura residency in Italy. I was in Italy once, but it was a very long time ago when I was a young kid. I went to Vesuvio, like this inactive volcano. I remember that. Vesuvio is in Italy, not Greece, right? Need to check. Vesuvius. Okay, Italy. Good, 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 good. Okay, I was there. I was there. Okay. So I was there as well. Ladies and gentlemen, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's good that it's not in Greece, okay? Because I would make a big blunder. Ladies and gentlemen, all of the games are best of 3 and it's a single elimination. So if Mr. Shik loses this game, he's out and he's like, okay, this Death Knight technology didn't work. And he's opening with Criplord and man, somebody called Mr. Vess, somebody called some... well, Mr. Drupolite, that's my mistake. I should visit it in Warcraft 3, not in real life. But I think Warcraft 3 wasn't even out yet because it was like I was very young. So it was probably like 2000, 2001. So it was before Warcraft 3 was released. So that's my excuse. That's why I left my home, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you one thing. There is no dust of appearance. So it's going to be quite hard to creep because this Blade Master missed the last hit. Okay, and Blade Master is going for the Ziggurat. There's not issue to kill all of the small monsters, but the big issue is to kill the big monster, ladies and gentlemen. And if you wait with Orc Magi is not going to be idle. Orc Magi is going to attack you as well. So far, all things considered, this looks quite alright, but look at this Orc Magi, I mean. Acolyte dead, and that next is the Ziggurat. It not cancels, the creep kills it. This is so over. No. I have been in this situation many times. This is so over. You need to buy the freaking dust, man, blindly. I know that it's blind. And he got dust with the backpack technology. The blind dust has been delivered, but the Blade Master is waiting under the texture. And the last hit. Oh, item and experience for the Criplord player. Okay, maybe it's not the end of the world. Maybe it's not the end of the world, but this Blade Master says I will be back, and Mr. Shik missed his dust. He missed his dust. The Blade Master is going to buy boots, circlet, and maybe stuff. No, just the circlet. Remember, all Orc is fast stacking. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Orc is fast stacking, so the Wyverns will join us soon, and Blade Master is looking for some more last hits. Because why not? Level 2 Murloc went to the Ice Orc / Neverland, the red player. Okay. Okay, what's now? What's now? Okay. Good morning, Mr. Azar. Nice to see you. Everybody, good morning, guys. We are having very exotic games. Those games are basically possible only in Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. It's a weekly Chinese tournament. And we have Shik versus Ice Orc / Neverland. And this annoying... Okay, the Orc is impale. You can impale this, by the way. Not really. Okay. What is good for the Undead is that Orc is not interested into cancelling the Expo, because I think that's the most dangerous thing that can happen. Murloc Flesh Eater is chilling for now, even going back to sleep. But man, expansion will go up. I think instead of creepjacking here, I would just recommend going for the Expo, like before. Now this train escape you. And the punishment potion is pretty good if you creep later. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Wyverns. No, it's Wyvern Raider. Okay, the Wyvern is only to harass, I think. So one Wyvern to harass, and the rest army to like creep, I think. Shadow Hunter is crossing the map, and with Shadow Hunter, ladies and gentlemen, hex kills are very, very possible. But Criplord is full of mana. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Shik is creeping, and this may backfire because there is, okay, hex on the Criplord. One of the ghouls has fallen, but to the creeps. Shik is not afraid. Shik is still harassing. By the way, what you can do, you can creep yourself, but with hex. You can creep this Gnoll Overseer. But maybe it's a little bit different if you play versus an Expo. So we have a tier 2 army, 1 Wyvern, 1 Spirit Walker, some Raiders. There's a weird army, so no counter expo. Sometimes orcs would go for a fast tier 3 in order to plant tiny great hole, and with the shredder he will try to make efficient army in time. But not in this game. In this game, Mr. Neverland wants to squeeze, and he's even staying tier 2. So remember, he's on the timer. He still has time, but if the game continues like that and he's not dealing big damage, it's not good enough. Okay, ghouls are a little bit exposed here. One Wyvern health. We have Hex technology and Spirit Link technology. Deny of the Ghoul, but Blade Master unlocked level 2. There is no Dispel technology just yet. Yes, the games are very exotic. Welcome everybody. And look at this! People say that Undead base is supposed to be very secure, but Ice Orc entered the Undead base and he killed a lot of ghouls. That's scary. Maybe because the Nerubian tower was not ready. Man! The squeeze, can you feel the squeezing? This is an Undead lemonade. This is a freaking Undead lemonade. But similar situation was present in the game between Grabby and Starbuck, if you remember a show match, Grabby versus Starbuck. And let me tell you one thing. If Undead comes, if Undead defends this, well, he's still mining from 2 bases. And in that game that I'm mentioning, basically Starbuck went for Frostworms. So that was an interesting game. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? What's now? Blade Master is healing a little bit. Crypt is about to go down. Okay. This is how Orc played versus Undead 10 years ago. Win rate was 75%. Okay, interesting, interesting. Look at it squeezing. I can't comment on that because I don't remember. I mean, I wasn't active back then. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an emergency altar because Mr. Shik wants his second hero, which is going to be Death Knight, of course. And probably he would love to go tier 3 as well, but he's being squeezed. But again, if Undead can defend this, he has 2 bases. 2 beautiful bases mining. Potion of Mana, and now Criplord has access to good items. But there is more and more Raiders, man. And Death Knight is not going to come out. We have defensive Impale, but that's not dealing too much of the damage. But look at this, Orc is giving up. And what I would recommend the Orc is to counter expand, and he's going tier 3. Neverland is staying on 50 supply. He will probably creep his expo, maybe he'll creep level 3, and then he will start pressuring again, but this initial pressure was good. Shik supply looks very bad, right? A lot of ghouls has fallen, but... And we have double altar, by the way. That's the result of the Orc pressure. Hello, Saul. You are a Warcraft 3 archaeologist. I noticed a weird situation inside of this 2400 MMR Undead base. Why he has double altar? Is it a mistake? Is he coming with a noob? I was like, no. This effect of a long squeezing that Mr. Neverland did. Oh, Mr. Summer. Mr. Summer, I was talking about you in the morning. There was a show match, Fortitude versus Focus, and spoiler alert, Focus won 2-1. He obliterated Fortitude. In game number 3, he lost on his own wish because he took the fight that he shouldn't. So yes, Mr. Summer, I hope you'll get some inspiration by Mr. Focus Pocus. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a TP, right? Yes. Army of the Undead is very tiny, but he needs to be there versus Raiders. Your buildings have no chance. Spirit Walkers are providing this pool, that's very nice. No skeletons. And Shadow Hunter is providing a lot of healing as well. We have 0 Spirit Towers. We need Spirit Towers. They will be up soon. What about the Death Knight? Defensive Impel to keep the Death Knight alive. Okay. Okay. Well, Mr. Norbian, third altar would be very fitting. If you lose all of your 3 heroes, you can remake them at the same time. I think this guy, Mr. Shik got squeezed. 2-0, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Shik got squeezed and Mr. Shik got eliminated. from this tournament. And now Justin Bobber will say, guys, what we are watching now is Mr. Yen's game up. I want to see some Yen's game. Let's see about that. And yes, I'm a 33-year-old man that is talking to a plushy beaver. Ladies and gentlemen, I think the best we can offer is Sini versus Sonic, but I need to check Angeline versus Jens. What is happening? What is happening, ladies and gentlemen? Okay. I think Angeline is not there. Okay, so Mr. Jens advanced basically because Angeline is not there, and he's waiting for another player. Hello everybody. Nice to see you guys. Night Elf Mirror with Mr. Sonic in it is a very refreshing Night Elf Mirror. Yes, I will show you something. Are you ready? I have a story. So, yesterday I was a little bit sleep deprived, you know, so I slept like 4 hours, 30 minutes, and for me it's very little, so it's like a little bit in the zombie mode. I was like, should I stream again in the evening? I was asking myself this question. And I went to my PC, it was like 9 p.m. And I was like, Saul, you should go to sleep, And I was like, okay, but maybe there is something crazy to cast, and I will show you what I have found. I'll show you. I found this. So yesterday, it was Friday, during the Friday night in China, Colorful and Medusa, they played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games of Night Elf Mirror as practice. Add 6 hours to this, so it's like it's 6 p.m. So 6 plus 6, it was midnight China. So how they spend their Friday night? Playing Night Elf Mirror versus each other. Those are the real gamers. And I was like, okay, I don't have enough mental strength to cast 10 games of Night Elf Mirror. I'm super tired, and man, you know what I did? I went to bed and I slept super well, and that's why we are here, early morning, Saturday, casting beautiful Warcraft. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and we don't know the score in this one. So I will just hide it because I don't know how the first game ended, but it's not important. What is important is we want to see how aggressive Sonic is going to be. Sonic thinks that he didn't play aggressive enough if his hero is not under 10 HP at least once. He needs to have a hero under 10 HP to feel the adrenaline. Okay? Have you seen the movie Crank? I imagine that Mr. Sonic would be a great substitute for this movie. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm of course kidding a little bit, but yes, Sonic is well known for going for a very dangerous place, and that's why we love Mr. Sonic. So Mr. Sonic, as they say, divide. On the top left, as playing as a Red Night Elf, that's Sini. This guy is very good. This guy is one of the best and the most active players in this very tournament. He's a very good Chinese Night Elf, and his opponent representing Ukraine. That's Mr. Sonic. Everybody knows him, and he is a beautiful. I do not need a microphone. Okay. That was a crazy movie, man. I was pretty young when I was watching it. Like, oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sonic is chasing a wisp, and in the meantime, Sini would like to start creeping, but Sonic says, not on my watch. They are contesting the Gnoll Brood camp. That's what they are doing, contesting the Gnoll Brood. Yes, Mr. Woblight, with Jason Strahan, that's his name, this actor. And he had to be constantly in stress. So Mr. Sonic needs to be a little bit more aggressive to keep the emotions up. Okay, they are competing over this Gnoll Brood. It's like a chess a little bit. It's all about the position. Nobody has circlet, they have the same items, and Mr. Sonic is going in. Mr. Sonic is like, oh, Saul, I'm going to squeeze him. 3 archers versus 3 archers. Mr. Sonic is pulling back a little bit. Hello, Mr. Bellows, nice to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Look how the night... Why they are playing like this? Because of the map. This is a very unique map called Springtime, when you would love to creep the middle camp. And there is only one middle camp, and it drops okay item, gives good experience. You have level 2, and that's why they are competing so much. Look at this, Sonic decided to heal, but maybe it will be enough time for Mr. Sini to just get the item that is hidden inside of the Gnoll Brute, and it's half circlet, and half circlet is pretty good. And Mr. Sonic is so late! He will get his Forest Troll Trapper, but Mr. Sonic went back to heal, and because of that his opponent is happy enough to pull back. Of course Sonic will now creep a Grande Orc Mage, I think, with the power of the Circlet. He has to buy Circlet. Is it Circlet buying time? Oh, buy the Circlet, Sonic! No Circlet? Hey, Mr. Sonic is like, Saul, I don't need any Circlet, Saul. I'm saving my gold for some other occasion, and man, all of things considered, Mr. Sini is late. Mr. Sonic outsmarted Sini. Sini was like, bro, I got this middle, I should be ahead. And Sony is like, no. You know what? I got the better item. I got the better item, bigger item, and let me tell you, it's a pretty good item. Ooh! 6 archers and Naga, it means squeezing. It's not going to be a bare mirror. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope Mr. Sonic is going to scout this, because, okay, he sees it. Sonic needs to start panicking, because his opponent is not going to play a nice game. Keeper, tier 3, 1 Dryad, few bears, Orb of Venom, Staff of Preservation. We just creep, we stay on 50 supply. No, his opponent... Or maybe he's doing this, but why with the Naga? Naga is not scaling well in the late game. Sonic is going for the Keeper. Why Sonic is making his buildings in front, I have no idea. But ladies and gentlemen, I was wrong. I was blinded by the Naga and the amount of archers. And it's actually going to be tier 3 versus tier 3. So ladies and gentlemen, weird decision by Sini. He wanted his Naga to map control, but he doesn't have enough map control. Sonic is just chilling. Sonic is aggroing the creeps. And ladies and gentlemen, if Sonic survives to like 50 supply versus 50 supply, he will be looking pretty sweet. And Entangle. I know Entangle. There is a scouting archer. Sonic knows everything. Sonic is like, Troll Trapper, go away, Troll Trapper. I'm doing a mind games here. Versus Sini. So Mr. Do Not Disturb. Welcome everybody. Good morning guys. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Demon Hunter is going to drink from the moon wells. Going to be a lot of bears for Sini. There is a scouting archer here. Provides a lot of vision. Ancient of War is bored. And look at this beautiful Demon Hunter of Mr. Sonic is going back to the middle. Justin Bobber says hello. Welcome. Ancient of War is still a little bit bored. Demon Hunter is going to answer with Mana Burn. But the amount of archers is not even. Where are the units? 1 Dryad for Sonic. 2 Dryad for Sini, because Sini is afraid of Entangle. Sonic knows what's up because of the Archer technology, and Archer showed herself because it's start of the day. Sonic wants to squeeze. Like, he mana burned the Fruborg! He misclicked the mana burn! Mr. Sonic, why? He mana burned the Fruborg, not the Imba Hunter, no! Okay, Entangle is amazing, and so this Mr. Sonic element, trading HP on Demon Hunters. He wants to see those Demon Hunters, red HP. That's what he loves. Of course, Mr. Sonic has a healing potion, so that's another incentive here. But ladies and gentlemen, Dryads are dying very quickly to the archers. And Sonic is going to pop the potion soon. Yes, he did it, and he's trading basically potion for some archers. Entangle. Keeper is reaching, but Dispel will be used now. No TP, and ladies and gentlemen, Dispel with the healing. There's no Dispel. What is happening now? Sonic is looking so good. Sonic is looking so grand. The TP forced, and Mr. Sonic is entering the late game where he has a clear advantage because he has a Keeper. He's entering the late game as an equal player. Is there a shop? Yes, there is a shop. Sonic is going to buy probably 2 items. Orb of Venom and Staff of Preservation, hopefully. Oh yes, baby. And his opponent has the same items, so he's ready. Sonic is going for a creep jack. Sonic is not going for creeping himself. He's very patient. Demon Hunter of Mr. Sonic is coming back soon. And look, this Ancient of War is in trouble. The creeps are blocked by the Ancient of War. The poor Ancient of War is surviving, but barely. And yes, we have a one bear here. Sonic is ready. Are you ready, Mr. Sini? Remember, Sonic doesn't have his big healing potion anymore, but he has more bears! Sonic is dominating this. He has more bears. This demon is dead. GG! There's no coming from that. Entire middle will go to Sonic. He's killing archers left and right, and he has a keeper. Level 2 on the keeper. Force aura is present, and ladies and gentlemen, okay, demon of Mr. Sonic, okay. TP okay, maybe I was a little bit too fast to call it. Oosh, mamma mia, man, Sonic games. So good, so exotic, so strong. Mr. Sonic, buy a healing potion. It's not a shame to buy a healing potion, okay? Nobody will make fun of you. Being buying healing potion is normal. Nobody will call you a chicken for buying a healing potion, but he's like, no, Soul, I can't afford this, I need more bears. Bears will provide healing for free. Bears are super efficient. Bears are super nice. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Talas Cigarette. Mr. Cigarette, welcome. How are you doing? Tavern healing. Tavern healing, no, not Mr. Sonic is... Oh, but the Creepjack! Okay, Sonic got level 3, but the Creepjack is grand as well. Ay, that's not good, Mr. Sonic. Naga got level 2, but is Naga level 2 even good? Not really. Mr. Sonic has all of the mana. Ancient of War is dead. Experience to the Sonic. Ancient of War of Mr. Sonic survives. Is it important? Not really. What is important is what the players are going to do at 50 supply. Sonic is in the Davai mode, but actually not. Sonic is patient. It's a patient Sonic. He will buy Invul. Invul is great. Why? Because we can put a Riju under the Invul and we will get a lot of HP back. Right. Can't dispull it. There's a Demon Hunter keeping eye on another Demon Hunter. Sonic is patient. I mean, in this game, he kinda is. To my surprise. Why this Ancient of War is here? I don't know. Sonic wants to pressure. Sonic wants to pressure. And he wants to Creepjack, he wants to squeeze. Ladies and gentlemen, Sonic is getting ready for a night of lemonade. Naga lemonade has been served, ladies and gentlemen. Sonic can't mana burn the Naga, he would love to. Is Sonic in position? He has no invul, by the way, only heal scroll. And because of that, Dryad should dispel the Riju. They are not dispelling. Sloppy play by Sini. Sini is detonating all of the wisps. Sini is like in between of everything. Sonic used his heal scroll already, so he's not going to get even. He's not going to get more ahead than that. Bears on bears aggression, but one of the players has Force Aura, and the Force Aura on level 2. We don't care about Keeper not having mana, because he's providing amazing Force Aura. Red bears are dying. Red Imba Hunter looks okay-ish. Is there enough mana for Entangle? We'll see about that. Big supply for Sonic. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that Sonic is squeezing. I think that Sonic is squeezing hard. The Naga backfired, losing the Demon Hunter, and speaking of Demon Hunter, Sonic needs to keep his Demon Hunter alive. Sonic wants to use his Moonwells. He wants to regenerate a little bit, and I don't need a microphone. Let me tell you one thing. Mr. Sonic is patient. He's patient. He is very patient. Beautiful. Nice to see you, everybody. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape, and what we are casting is the Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. It's a 2-day event that happens every weekend, and during day 1 is a group stage. You may say, Saul, is Happy versus Fortitude going to happen in this tournament? No, but it's a good thing. Top 15 players around the world are excluded. So like Happy, Lin, Fortitude, Labyrinth, 1-0, Cow, you name it. But it's a good opportunity to check the other players, because there's a lot of amazing players in the Warcraft 3 scene, and that's why I'm following this beautiful tournament. And Sonic is playing versus one of the best Chinese Night Elves, and Sonic is doing very well. Sonic is doing very well. Mr. McLaren F1 GTR is named Sini, and he's the star of this tournament. He's the man most points, because every week you get points, depend on your ranking, and Mr. Sonic, but it's not that easy to win it, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, Naga has level 2 for gliding, but this Naga is permanently low mana. That's the difference between Kipur. And speaking of that, Mr. Sonic is trying to force Imba Hunter back, but the bears are dying. Okay, this is Sonic is too efficient, but Sonic is so patient. He's like, Saul, I understand your point, that I'm ahead, I can feel it, but I have moon juice in my base. I want to drink it first. Saul, don't rush it. Oh no! Oh, why there is Keeper here? No, Mr. Sonic, no! As the Twitch chat said, Mr. Sonic is playing against his nature and he's immediately blundered. I think if Sonic would just pressure, he would win. But he's so not used to being patient and being like this nice guy, wise guy. He immediately lost his Keeper. Mr. Saul, that actually happened, Mr. Saul. Oh! I mean, the game is even, let's say. Man, the poor Keeper. I mean, Demon Hunter experience is more important than Keeper, right? Because Keeper level 4 is not that great. Keeper level 5 is okay, but what is great is Imba Hunter level 5. That's what you want to have. Hi, Mr. Sonic, the void why. Sonic calls me Saul. How Sonic calls me? Paul? Saul Paul? Paul? What was that, Mr. Summer, you remember? I don't remember. Yes, Mr. Spikelet, look at this beautiful beaver. And thank you for the sub, Mr. Spikelet. Thank you. Grazie. Grazie. And we have Macra in Italy. That's beautiful. And we have Macra in Portugal. Let's go, let's go. Macras are spreading. Spreading across the world. And you know what? Demon Hunter is getting his experience. But this time Mr. Sini wants to squeeze. But is this squeezing fast enough? I don't know about that. Okay, okay. The eye. Ooh, Captain America mask. You may say, Saul, is this item that impressive? Yes, it is actually. Keeper, we need you back. We have the Wisp. Now Sonic has defender advantage. All of the Wisp evaporated. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sonic needs his Demon Hunter to get level 5. Because he has a big experience advantage on his Demon Hunter. But man, one of the lords were killed. A lot of Wisps were killed. Sonic broke the supply. I don't know if it's a good idea. Because his opponent is banking on 50. And you know what sometimes happens in this type of games? One of the players has the audacity to go chimps. Yes, he's going to break the rules of playing Dryads Bears only. One of the players can plant Chimera Roost, and it's usually the player that banks on 50. Because let me tell you, Sonic is going to be aggressive. Sonic is going to be aggressive. Okay, understand. Sonic knows exactly where Mr. Sini is. Sonic wants to help his Ancient of War. He ignored the wolf. Now the wolf goes down. Not enough to get level 5 Imba Hunter. Sonic feels like he has the map control, and that's true, right? He has more supply. It's one invul. Let's check the inventory. Heal scroll and double heal scroll. Ooh! Double heal scroll on Mr. Sini. That was just an invul. Keeper is close to getting level 4. One bear is out of position. Stabbed back, but it means that Staff is on cooldown. Okay, this is an important fight for Sonic, but I don't know if I like this position. The Wisps are here. We are so close to Mr. Sini base. Mr. Sonic was so ahead. A lot of mana burn here. The Wisps are dying, but Keeper is keepering. Keeper is keepering, but there are heal scrolls. There are heal scrolls, ladies and gentlemen. The red bears are holding, even though they are being damaged with the Force Aura. The heal scroll technology is granted, but Sonic is holding. Sonic is getting more bears. Sonic is a beautiful player. Sonic unlocked level 5 Imba Hunter, and this is huge. This Imba Hunter he's like a truck, and he's going to destroy all of the mana. And ladies and gentlemen, I have a good news. Mr. Sonic is doing well here. Double heal scroll is, there's one more heal scroll on the Naga. Imba Hunter got invul. Mr. Sonic has his own invul. Is there any reju? Is there any reju, ladies and gentlemen? We would love to add it. The big fight is here, ladies and it's still close. Imba Hunter! Oh, it's stabbed back, but now, ladies and gentlemen, Now, ladies and gentlemen, can Mr. Sonic just damage? Can he just damage? His Imba Hunter is still present. He needs to be attacking. Everything is so low. The bears are dying. It's a bear massacre. And ladies and gentlemen, this Riju is so grand that there was not enough mana for Mr. Sini to heal. And Sini got out value. Go Sonic. Very well done. Ladies and gentlemen, even though it was a Night of Mirror, it was the Night of Mirror brought to you by Sonic. And ladies and gentlemen, I think we need to go for game 3 because, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? I'm going to use logic. And ladies and gentlemen, using logic is not easy. But they played 3 times. So it means that because it's best of 3, the first game went to Sini, the second game went to Sonic, and the third game is open. Ladies and gentlemen, I hate to do it, but I need 30 seconds break. And in 30 seconds, I will be back. I'm going to leave you with a Winamp. Yes, I'm using Winamp technology because I'm quite old. Be right back. Yo! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, I am old, I have Winamp, that's true, I love this program, amazing. And ladies and gentlemen, what is going to be amazing is going to be this Night of Mirror. Is Mr. Sonic going to advance even further? We'll see about that. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, let's go! We can put the score, 7-minute game. Spoiler alert. Mamma mia, grande madonna. But 7-minute game may be good for Sonic, right? It means that aggression was okay. We'll see about that. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Dise. Hello, Mr. GTFRVZ. Nice to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, on the top left of the Hammerfall, that's Mr. Sini. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. On the bottom right, ladies and gentlemen, we have Sonic that wants to creep very greedy. I hope that Mr. Sonic did his homework and he knows how to creep the rock golem. Mr. Sonic, you can't go divide at the rock golem. You need to creep it smart. And by smart, I mean you need to pull it. He will be ready. Jens likes to have a one wisp here in order to avoid aggression from the Ancient of War. Very good. It can be a little bit deeper, but it's not the end of the world. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Russell Scar. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, guys. You are spoiling me with the follows. Thank you. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Mr. Hitman, his first opponent didn't show up and he's waiting for another opponent. So yes, you can use a command grid to check who is going to be the next opponent of Mr. Jens, but I hope it's going to happen. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. The rock golem. No! He will use the mana. He will use the mana. Okay, it's not the best, not the worst. Mr. Sonic is scouting that there's Makura. Ladies and gentlemen, creeping on the right. And hello, Mr. Hitman, by the way. Nice to see you. Thank you for the follows, guys. Mr. Raskler and everybody. Okay, so this is an amazing item, usually +8 cloves for Grande Sonic. And ladies and gentlemen, Sonic was trying to pull another camp into this camp. I can talk about this a little bit because we like build a shop to aggro the creeps, but so far so good. Ladies and gentlemen, I know the creep road on this map because I studied it, you know? You know what you do as a Red Night Elf? You creep Gnoll Warden, you can creep all Gnoll Brute, you can ignore actually Forest Troll. Then you heal, you get this camp, and then you creep Sasquatch into Berserker and you get level 3. That's what you do, and you are giga at HP. And ladies and gentlemen, I have a phone call, 1 second.
Town is under siege.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was in real life calling, but we are Gucci, we are Gucci. Okay, what is happening now? So expansion by Mr. Sonic was very greedy, and what Sonic needs to do is to keep his expansion alive. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sonic again, he needs to go back to the Moonwells, and his expansion is actually dying. Expansion will be cancelled, and it's a good start for Mr. Sini. Expansion has been cancelled without Sini taking too much damage, and he even feels confident enough to challenge Mighty Sonic. TP will be forced, or maybe not. Mr. Sonic, can you force the TP? Force the TP. It's so hard. TP has been forced. Sonic, no! Sonic! Oh, classic 4 HP. Classic 4 HP. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Classic 4 HP by the Sonic. Classic 4 HP. Mamma mia, grande madonna. 4 HP. Okay. Let's see. Mr. Light of Words, like, you know, every stream means that I'm doing a little bit less in real life, so I didn't look happy because I couldn't use mirror image technology. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sonic has absolutely no HP, and Mr. Sini is going to do the squeezing, I'm afraid. The duration of the game, spoiler, Sonic is trying to expand. There is Naga here already. Mr. Sonic is not even tier 2. Man, expansion by Sonic. There is shop in the middle for Mr. Sini. I love it. Mr. Sini knows that he can squeeze and squeeze and squeeze, that he can creep the entire middle, and Sonic, what Sonic is going to do about that? Sonic has no HP. And yes, Sini is claiming the middle. He says, middle belongs to me. I have a lot of archers, I have the map control, I have the shop, I can buy the healing potions if I even want them. And Sonic, what are you going to do about it? You can't compete for the cards. He bought double potion of healing, ladies and gentlemen. We call them pocket bears. Pocket bears. It's healing but better. Item is here, +3. Mr. Sonic, what's now? He's upgrading his bow. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? So, I mean, my question is, Sonic, can you survive? Oh, he's going for Potom. He's going for Potom as a defensive measure. Potom gives the bonus damage to archers. Do we like Potom? I don't know when was the last time I saw the Potom. Maybe he's like, okay, so I can't kill the Demon Hunter because he has healing potions, so Entangle is not that good. I need a defensive hero that can work on 0 mana, if get mana burn. And yes, Potom joins the party. Sonic has his own shop. He bought healing potion as well. And ladies and gentlemen, who is better? Potom or Naga? We'll see about that. All of those archers have +2 damage. That's pretty good. But look at Mr. Sini that is squeezing and squeezing and squeezing, and there is healing potion war, but the healing potion war looks pretty good for Sini. This stuff didn't work too well. And Sini has still a healing potion and Mr. Sonic doesn't, and he has 2 TP, but the squeezing will continue. Every single hero of Mr. Sonic is in critical stage, and the cold arrow with the archers grants the victory. Demon Hunter goes down, Pod goes down, and ladies and gentlemen, GG will be called. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. 3-0, 2-1, 2-1. And ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Jens. We have Mr. Jens playing versus Snowdream. Finally, Jens games. Ladies and gentlemen, if somebody wants, you can unlock for the points. You can sub to the channel, of course. But we have Mr. Jens emote. We have a beautiful emotes. Mr. Hitman. As a SaulApeMan viewer, you should know exactly who is that, because it's the player that SaulApeMan faced. His name is Snowdream. He's playing as this Angel X-Men. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to announce that because of Mr. Hitman influence, I was able to win 2-1. Okay, my internet doesn't work. Why? Why? Internet, come on. Come on. Are we lagging? Hope we are not lagging. Okay, who is he? Who is he? So it's Mr. Snowdrip. Mr. Snowdrip. Hello, internet. Are we lagging? Are we effing? No. What? Is it Wikipedia? Is my internet? Can somebody say something in the Twitch chat? Okay, YouTube works, so maybe it's just the Wikipedia. Okay, I don't know. Monka S? Monka S? Okay, it's something. Thank you, guys. Okay. So it was a 3-minute game. It was a regame. What is happening? Oh no, it's not a regame. It was a 3-minute game. Okay, let's see what happened. Let's see what happened, ladies and gentlemen. So Jens versus Snowdream. So he's a 2300 MMR player, and he played versus me with Nidelf. So that was his deadly mistake to play the weakest race, Kappa. Ladies and gentlemen, on the top right, finally, we have Mr. Jens. I don't know if this game is a real game, why it lasted 3 minutes, I don't know. Let's see about that. Was it a real game? I don't know. Let's find out. On the bottom left, it's Mr. Angel / Snowdream. On the top right, it's Mr. Jens, and it looks like Warden, because he's going to creep a huge camp. I mean, if you are expecting MK from your opponent, you can actually also creep the big camp, because you are not going to go there directly, and it's actually Warden. Warden versus MK on paper. If you know that your opponent goes Warden, do you prefer to open with Archmage or MK? People told me MK to control the Warden, so maybe it's good for Mr. Angel / Snowdream. Double Archer to speed up the creeping. Of course, you will have less Wisps. I think Insta Expo with Archmage is good. Again, this creep road from Nidelf. I mean, I think yes, but if you play MK, right? So versus MK, you can, if you open here, right, with the Ancient of War here, you still can't harass. So I think that's the idea. When Warden gets level 2, both surrounds are scary but not super scary, because you have the ability to blink away. A good player, Warden, at late stages counters MK easily with blink. If you click fast enough, and one of mana stealing is a pretty decent item. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Angel is creeping, he will have level 2. The problem with MK is that MK can squeeze as well the economy as Archmage can. The shop has been cancelled! The shop has been cancelled by the Brave Footman, I think. Okay, want is the best item, but can we even spend our mana? Mr. Jens so far is not... and Jens has left the game, and it was a disconnect, ladies and gentlemen. Let me check the Discord. Do we have some statement from the admins? We have just a regame. That's beautiful. Okay. So this is an official Discord. Shark is still playing. Hawk versus Dise. Yes, Snowdream. Okay, so Mr. Nico played. Nice. See you next time. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Sharky, you can go with BSK now. Sharky won? Sharky won versus whom? Mr. Sharky. Check. Is Liquipedia back? Sorry, guys, for this regame. Sorry for this regame. We'll speed it up. But for Mr. Jens games, I can wait forever because I'm a huge Jens fan. Okay, this is Mr. Jens. Okay, and Jens is Jensing when he plays good. That's how I describe when he plays good. And man, Liquipedia doesn't work for me. Liquipedia is taking a day off. That's okay. That's okay, though. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm SaulApe and I'm an ape. How are you doing? I hope you are doing great. Let's go. Let's go home. Thank you, Mr. Bendilock. The game is ready. The game is ready. Thank you, Mr. GTFRVZ. For the confirmation. By the way, today is all the randoms cup that I'm not going to cast because I will be in real life. Ladies and gentlemen, let's speed up. Let's just check the Ancient of War position. It's a game number 1. Jens should win this easy, so it's going to be Warden again. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do something cringe. But ladies and gentlemen, yes. We are going to make Justin Bobber to talk to Hitman, okay? Hello, Hitman. My name is Justin Bobber, and let me the Beaver. I'm the Beaver, okay? And Mr. Hitman, I think you will really like to play random. Just try a random on ladder. You can be the best random player ever. I think it will fit your playstyle. You know every matchup. You know how to use the random advantage. Well, just try it. It was me, Justin Bobber. I mean, okay, that's an issue. That's an issue. That's an issue. You can get the because, like, about some events you don't like. You want to like close some chapters in your life. So yes, Mr. Hitman doesn't want to like try the. It's like why Grabby doesn't play like tournaments. He doesn't want to go back to this chapter of his life. You know. Imagine Mr. Hitman getting random then. Mr. Hitman would be like sad or something. So yes, I understand, Mr. Hitman. I understand. Okay, that's fair. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be MK again versus Warden. And let me tell you, the game was very even. Unfortunate drop. That's okay. By the way, it was now I'm going to put attention on this Footman, Scouting Footman action. Because I think that Scouting Footman cancelled Ancient of Wonders by pulling the creeps. And yes, guys, I have a plushy beaver named Justin Bobber, and I talk to this plushy beaver from time to time. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape, and he's pulling. Is it like in a good distance? Okay, Page is here. Idea is you need to channel the aggro, and yes, cancelled it. Okay, the Footman pull, successful. Item, big mana potion. So still mana related, not the Scroll of the Beast is like it's a terrible item, but mana is okay. And now Mr. Jens got his level 2. Is he remaking the shop? No, he's making 2 Moonwells. In Moonwells we trust, and he's going to he's playing hide and seek with the MK. Can you even spend your mana? Mr. Jens is a full mana player. And he's thinking about going maybe to the main base of a Hume Band. We have 2 archers crossing the map. The Scouting Footman is still alive. And Mr. Jens will be attacking soon. Mr. Jens is making his shop now. And indeed, he's attacking the main base. And remember, you need lumber. You need lumber as human for the Arcane Tower, for many good things. MK is like, hey archers, where are you going, archers? There is no permit to go there. And in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, Warden is just chilling, forcing. Again, militia uptime. The lumber values are looking quite bad. It's Fan of Knives. That was juicy. Fan of Knives. I think that Mr. Human is a little bit hard-work, neglecting his economy. Hello, Mr. Wood is the best race for beginner. Hello, Mr. X Drise. In my opinion, Orc is the best race if you are a real beginner. Real. And I can talk about this a little bit, but I can explain. I mean, I have a confession to make, man. I like streaming so much. I should be streaming less and make freaking guides. But I like to stream so much, man. Is there a way to stream less Warcraft? So yes, Mr. X drives. Okay, so small comment what is happening in the game. Arcane Tower is delayed, but it's not an issue because Jens is going to play defensively now. And he's expecting MK pressure. MK is crossing the map indeed. There is no counter expansion. It would be too early. And look at this. Jens is actually crossing the map again. He'll buy Staff of Teleportation, I think. Yes, Staff of Tele is here. And ladies and gentlemen, there is no squeezing. Mr. Angel is going after the Warden because there is no Arcane Tower. But it means that Mr. Jens... Like, I think Fortitude would squeeze here. And by squeezing, I mean Fortitude attack this with all of his footies. But ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Mr. Angel slash Snowdream, the human, he's not Fortitude and he's not squeezing. And I think Jens is doing very well. I think he's doing very well because he can just buy enough time to get maybe level 3. And wait a moment! Ooh, that's smart! Item is on the ground. Very nicely done to play against the shop creeping. But ladies and gentlemen, footies they can't stop, but maybe for a good reason, because the footies will deal with the Warden. MK of course can solo those 3 archers, no problem. He has good items, he has bash, you may say Saul, they are Moonwells here, that's very true. No, not the healing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Good reactions, indeed. And what is the most important, there is no expansion for the Night Elf, so human is doing quite alright. He's making a full, some nice Sim City here. Okay, again, is Mr. X theirs? Are you ready? Tell me how new of a player you are. For example, if I say Ancient of War creeping, do you know what it is or you don't? Because if you are super new player, that's a little bit different. So do you know that about creeping with your buildings? Mamma mia, grande madonna. Oh, we have Shredder for human. That's interesting. How many workers you have? And super early Shredder. I like it. It means mass air. Shredder means mass air for sure. What is creeping? Exactly, Mr. Bandilon. Paul, can I level up my heroes? Okay. Ancient of War, yes. Ancient of Wind. Wind? Ancient of War. Mr. Spikerit is pretending to be a new player. What is the building? Okay. Saul, what is gold mine? So let's start here. Why those workers, those units are going to the gold mine and they are going to the town hall? Why they are doing this? Some kind of a bug? Ladies and gentlemen, there is an expansion and we need to check what Warden is doing. Warden is creeping very rapidly with the Ancient of War. That's why creeping with Ancient of War is cool, because this building takes all of the damage on him and he can heal for free basically by eating trees. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why some people say that it's an easy thing for new players to play with a Night Elf, but I don't agree. I don't agree with that. Hello Mr. Bellows, hello Mr. Planche Wand, nice to see you, sir. And thank you Mr. Bellows for that you like to watch my streams, but man, I spend a lot of time streaming and I love it, but you know, in real life is there. I can't say no, Ladies and gentlemen, the Shredder is actually... He has double Shredder! This guy is crazy! He bought double Shredder! Can you afford this? This item +8 on the ground! I think Jens got the item. Hazy is crazy, but this guy is crazy as well. I think it's a bad way of being crazy. He bought double Shredder. Archmage with Aura first player here. What is leveling up? Well, sometimes Archmage with level Aura is good as a second hero. But as the first hero, I do agree it's not the best thing. Not the best thing. Ladies and gentlemen. So Mr. Angel is using his Shredders as a like fighting units, and he's going mass air, but he's going to have like 3000 lumber in no time, and Jens is going to expand because army of human is not existing. Human army is basically shredders. Oh, be careful, there is Ang. Oh, Warden with the blink. That's what somebody said in the Twitch chat before, like Saul. If a good Warden player is here, every bolt, almost every bolt, can be dodged. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, Blood Mage is giving mana to the MK. That's nice, that's very nice. And to be honest, I like skipping the Alchemist, because usually you see Alchemist, but this Blood Mage gives you early imp. Blood Mage gives you early imp, ladies and gentlemen. Aggro the creeps. Aggro the creeps with the Blood Mage. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Beautiful. Man, the lumber values is going to skyrocket.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, Mr. Jens like, I would like to expand. Human, can you go away? Bolt Warden! Bolt mana drain more than but he has over 20. Who is the human? His name is Snow Dream. He's 2300 MMR and he has a very... Oh, anti-magic potion forced. He has a very bad thing in his CV because he lost to SaulApeMan in a tournament. Nice deny, by the way. He lost to SaulApeMan in a tournament, and you know that SaulApeMan is an ape, not a good player. But he played Nidal versus me, but yes. I won versus him 1-2 in the previous tournament, like one of these tournaments, because he thought that I'm some kind of a noob and he played Nidal. He's bad, he's bad, okay? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but with human I would have zero chance. With human I would have zero chance, he would just obliterate me, but he didn't, and forever this score will be in his Liquipedia. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, Blood Mage needs to take mana away from the Gnoll Warden. Charge your Blood Mage. Okay, that's beautiful. Paladin will provide a lot of healing. MK on level 4 is pretty nice. We have Staff of Sanctuary, right? So we can start healing some units with just staffing. And in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jens is creeping a huge camp because he can afford this. +5 intelligence, +5 strength. Okay, not that bad actually. And what is the most important is that Warden has level 5. Let me tell you one thing. Versus low Warden level 5, you need Zeppelins in order to stop the potential laming. And I played random Mr. Ice Glow, and Pala Rifle would be a very nicer strategy than what I did, because all of my games were inspired by Mr. Hitman. So like some very aggressive gameplay, let's say. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jens is going to actually attack with his entire army. Oh, one Gryphon is out of position. Mr. Snow Dream. 4 HP unit, juicy, no. Okay, we have heal scroll. Panda. So, okay, Bolt Siphon. We need to repeat this on the Warden. Warden is doing just fine, spreading the poison. This fight is too early. Mr. Human has 3000 gold lumber as expected, but his army is quite tiny. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Human is getting obliterated. He's getting the Jens treatment. He didn't squeeze enough Jens in the early game, and then in the late game he bought double shredder. I don't know why. He had good moments, but as we can see, he's getting outvalued, and this fan of knives was crazy. Paladin goes down, MK goes down, GG will be called, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jens is Jensing. 2300 MMR is nothing on Jens. Nothing. Mamma mia. And ladies and gentlemen, we have game 2 between them, and I'm happy to cast this game because I just like to watch Mr. Jens play. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And let me tell you one thing. I like Warcraft 3. So, if you like Warcraft 3 as well, make sure to follow the Twitch channel. Also, from time to time, I make a YouTube content in a short form and a long form. So we have shorts and we have videos. What else, ladies and gentlemen? My Twitter is inactive, my TikTok is inactive, my Instagram is inactive. But ladies and gentlemen, if you like the stream and you to support even more, I have donations, but I'm not organizing anything yet, so if you feel like donating, you can of course do it, but it's not for a tournament. Does the YouTube have guides? Because the tournament the cup. I organized Bobber Cup, by the way. That was an amazing cup. Shout out to all of the players. That's why we have the plushy beaver. And Wikipedia doesn't work. I can't show the Bobber Cup. It was called Bobber Super League. Shout out to Mr. Verdi for winning. Smer was the runner-up, and Mr. Lajuk took a third spot, but he won a lot of games. When Otter, I was thinking about Sea Otter into Bobber Cup. Sea Otter into Bobber Cup. Because, you know, the meme is that Bobber is very big, you know. Look how big this Bobber is, okay? But no time for that, Mr. Summer, no time. No time, I'm afraid. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Any chance we see Hitman in Bobber tournament? Hello, Mr. Super Try Boy. Well, we organized one show match with Mr. Hitman, and Mr. Hitman was amazing to work with. Shout out to Mr. Hitman. But, ladies and gentlemen, again, now I will organize. If Hitman moves to Poland, no, like Bobber Cup, like Hitman can be in Makrura Cup because he took part in Makrura Cup, but yes. Now I need to focus on Warcraft Champions and season final and on doing some YouTube. When Mr. Toothpaste versus Summer, that would be a nice show match. Bobber is international. I mean, you need to play under the Polish flag on Warcraft Champions, and you can just change the Polish flag if you like it. So, this. You need to be able to communicate with me in Polish on Discord, Kappa, or something like that. Mr. Verdi speaks very good Polish, so shout out to Mr. Verdi, of course. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the top left, playing as a red Night Elf, that's Mr. Jens, and he's up 1-0, and you may say, Saul, is Jens going to obliterate Mr. Angel? Most likely, but I want to see it. I want to see how Mr. Jens will win. And by the way, today Mr. Jens lost to Shik in a like super crazy way. And let me tell you that yes, you need to watch every game because any game can have these interesting aspects in it. No, like Mr. Do Not Disturb, like organizing cups, I like it, but takes a lot of time as well. And there is no guides in Warcraft 3. I need to make some guides. 2025 guides. Ooh, Warden. Okay, the problem with Warden is that you won't get level 2. So on the previous map or Northern Isles, Mr. Jens Warden got level 2 from the first camp, and a nice item here. This camp gives like level 1.8 or something, so yes, it's not enough. A 24-hour stream, Mr. Summer, yes, a lot of things. Too many projects, yes, indeed. And getting 2000 MMR with Niden. Another project. Ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on Warcraft. There is MK. Altar is on the right. It means direct expo or expo after Sea Giant. And I wonder about one thing, how Jens will get level 2. Probably from this camp. 2K, I was 2K with human, but during the Polar Rifle times. So, and I never been even in 1900 MMR with Nigel. Can we get 2000 MMR on Bobber? Bobber is chilling. Bobber is chilling with me, guys. All is good. Hello, Mr. WFT. Nice to see you. Okay, so Jens is going to cross the map like that. He knows that human is not expanding directly. MK took some damage. Okay, is it worth it to go Shadow Strike? As you can see, real Warden players, they wait with picking up the spell until the last moment. And Jens is going to the main base. Is there a full base wall off? There is no full base wall off. Jens is going to the main base. He wants to get a lumber. He wants to slow. And why there is no full base wall off? I mean, look at this, so smart by Mr. Jens. This is how he's getting his level 2. Now I understand. Mamma mia. Okay, it's not the end of the world, but let me tell you, you really need experience. You really need Lambert to start your expo, and Mr. Snowdream / human / angel, he doesn't have it. Another Ancient of War. Mr. Jens is investing into his archer stock. Mr. Angel is finally building his expansion, but he lost 2 workers. Pretty annoying, so you can just dream about the Arcane Tower. The Arcane Tower is not going to happen anytime soon. Some harassment is here. Archers are creeping with the Ancient of War, that's beautiful. It's of course not for level 3. MK is out of position, man. MK is out of position, but he had enough time, because look at this, Jens is not killing that much here. And there is Staff of Teleportation, so actually MK can squeeze. Maybe in this game we'll have a little bit more squeezing. Can we order a bash, lucky bash? TP is used, but look at this. Staff here, perfect, Mr. Snowdream. He'll get the item and the last hit. Item and the last hit. Vault. Oh, this is good squeezing. This is a good squeezing. Mr. Jens will have to try much harder to get the W in this game. Because this MK is squeezing early. Look at this. Who needs an Arcane Tower if you can slow down the Warden like that? Warden would love to creep level 3, but man, you need to stop the Warden, Mr. MK. You need to stop the Warden. If level 3 happens, there's a big issue. Big issue. We have 1 footman here. Only 3 archers. Creeping this with 3 archers is super hard. Ladies and gentlemen, those footies, they need to disappear. Footies, what are you doing? Run away, Aish. Okay, footies are running away. Fan of Knives is here. Can we deny some? Not really. There is still enough mana for 1 Fan of Knives. In the meantime, Mr. Jens is thinking about creeping. But look at this, there is a footman already. And this footman can make a lot of things harder. Another footman has fallen, by the way. And yes, that's amazing. That's amazing. Let's attack the archers a little bit. Yes. Good. And MK can staff soon. MK can staff and Mr. Jens can't. MK, okay. Look at this. The last hit fight. Who will get the experience? We'll get the experience. He's staffing. And I don't know who got the experience. Probably Warden, but MK got the item. And MK is slowing down the creeping. That's smart. That's super smart. Warden is back. I don't know who got the experience. Maybe it was the MK actually. Mr. Angel, we are playing so well. Mr. Angel, I'm in love. That was so smart. It was so smart, Mr. Angel. Super smart. Hi, my favorite streamer, Mr. SaulApeMan. You are a good man, but you stole my Makrura pet. I stole your Makrura. I mean, that does a drone to me, you know. Do you remember Harry Potter? Harry Potter used to talk with snakes. And I talk with Makruras, you know. They see me, they like, oh, this SaulApeMan, oh! Oh, Mr. Flodug, you French cuisine abuser, kappa. I'm kidding. Steamed Makrura. Okay. I would love to visit France once for the cuisine, but I don't know if it's going to be any Warcraft 3 event in France soon. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shout out to the French viewers, of course, and shout out to French players like Mr. Todd. Shout out. Ladies and gentlemen, there is some squeezing. There is an expansion growing in the top. And look at this, Arcane Towers are present, and economy of the human is looking quite alright. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. Fan of Knives, that was juicy. Soon, Mr. Human will have to evacuate. And thank you for the compliment, Mr. Combo, as well. And yes, the squeezing is okay, but the counter expansion is growing very rapidly. And now my question is, Mr. Snowdream, what are you going to do? Is it tier 3? Probably tier 3. He has no heal scroll. You need heal scroll. The lore will be cancelled. That's good. Human player knows about the expo. Wisp goes down. Warden is chasing. Ancient of War is parked. Another Ancient of War is parked as well. And finally, MK got level 3. He needs to go for the bolt. And he is pressuring. Jens is stacking. And Warden is stepping back. And you know what? MK says bye. Fan of Knife used, but only to connect into 2 footies, and one of them will survive. Not that bad, all things considered. Hello, Mr. Stacy. Hello, Mr. Helal. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. No reason for the human to have that much gold. I mean, he's pressing tier 3. He's pressing a second hero, but he maybe is not using enough items. And you know, you can buy a shredder remotely on this map. Mr. Hitman, have you... I mean, Mr. Hitman didn't see my video, but... I mean, to be honest, Mr. Hitman, Blood Mage as a second hero is looking better and better, and I'm judging it by Colorful versus Fortitude show match. But I do agree with you that he maybe should produce more footies to squeeze the Warden player even more. Again, there is not enough squeezing. Okay, has a healing potion and the mana potion. Bash, another bash, not really, and healing dryads is quite annoying because they steal some moon juice for this pull. We have, oh, he's going tanks, knights. Okay, tank knight combination, interesting. Remember that you can't bolt the dryads. Man, those dryads are so fast and furious. Okay, we'll start bolting the warden. Ladies and gentlemen, can MK connect? Again, so unlucky with the bashes and Riju! Ah, this Dryad is a survival! Oh, but ladies and gentlemen, the bear saved the Dryad, but he will die himself. And Bolt, we need to use it. This bear is so juicy. Bolt connects. And ladies and gentlemen, anti-magic potion on the Warden, but MK needs to stuff out. Beautiful, beautiful. Speaking of the gold, Mr. Hitman, what do you think about having 2,200 gold? That's too much. Look at this farm position, interesting. Okay, so finally Mr. Jens will plant his expansion. The idea of Mr. Snowdream is just to pressure with 2 heroes, which sounds hard. And it's going to be tank laming into the creeping army. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. The bear has no Riju and the bear has no mana, but MK, I hope you have a healing potion. Oh, that's what we need. There is already Orb of Venom on the Warden. This Warden is like a Punisher, man. Look at this Warden. It's like, ah, all of those bolts didn't deserve this. Blood Mage is in trouble now, but we have Staff of Sanctuary. By the Staff of Sanctuary, oh yes, Blood Mage will survive. Nicely done, but what Jens wanted, he got it. Expansion is rooting as we speak. We have some knights, we have a beautiful Blood Mage. Paladin is a third hero. And now the question is where and when you are going to get level 5, right? There is one Ancient of War parked here, another Ancient of War is parked at the lab. Remember that, of course, after getting level 5, Nidal can add Panda. Believe it or not, on this very map, there is a lot of spots to get level 3 Panda. And versus tanks, oh, another bear got bolted. Hello, Mr. Funok, nice to see you. Welcome, everybody. Happy Saturday, guys! Thank you for tuning in. We are casting Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup, and we are watching Jens games. And I really like to watch Mr. Jens in action. Action is coming. Ooh, okay, ladies and gentlemen, the tanks are here. And this expo is not that juicy, not that healthy. Those tanks are going to connect. Of course, mass repair can be used, but MK and with the knights is there as well. I don't know if the expo will die, but I know one thing, that level 5 warden is not going to happen now. Bolt to control the warden, and of course we have possibility of life drain, mana drain, which is very important. Warden is blinking away, and expo will die! Expo will die! Is there stuff? Is there stuff? Stuff is on cooldown sadly, but expo has fallen, and the tanks are going back. Ladies and gentlemen, all things considered, is a pretty good scenario for the human. Mr. Hitman, this guy is cooking. I do understand that he could cook harder, but still, it's not a big issue, right? He has 4 tanks. He's rolling in. He's squeezing. Oh my God, the Night Elf Lemonade can't happen actually. Nurture Blessing is not operational yet. Those tanks should be sent for the Moonwells, right? For the Moonwells, you can't kill the main, there is no way. The tanks, use them! Use the tanks, bro! Okay, but why I'm rooting for the human? Should be rooting for Mr. Yen. Stab on the tank? No, okay, he did it, okay. How is the lumber of Mr. Yen? He has no lumber, he has no shredder! He has no lumber, Jens is getting in trouble here. I think we are in trouble. There was this song, trouble. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. This squeezing is crazy. Jens has 70 lumber. Okay, Warden got level 5, the tanks are dying. Remember, Fan of Knives doesn't work against tanks, and Knights are juicy, and Bloodmage is taking the mana away from the Warden. Of course, now we have to TP. Is there TP? There's no TP. Paladin has fallen. Warden is level 5.5, but ladies and gentlemen, the Moonwells are dying, and there is no way to get more lumber. There's no way to get more lumber if you have no Moonwells. The more tanks! The Moonwells are dying! 12 lumber for Jens! The lumber economy of the Chilean Night Elf is and you may say Soul Heal by Shredder. He can't buy Shredder! He has 29 supply, the squeezing continues! That was the last Moonwell! Mr. Jens is in hard times here, man. Human is pulling back. Okay, in Warden level 6 we trust. Yeah, guys, if Jens wins this game, I'm going to put Makura sticker on my head. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. I have this bobber on my head. Thank you, Mr. Freakzilla. I have my bobber on my head, ladies and gentlemen, to celebrate how well Mr. Angel played, okay? Shredder without warranty. I mean, I would buy Shredder on 1 HP now. Yes, Mr. Jens needs to make a lot of Moonwells. And Jens has supply lead, not supply lead. Jens has level 5 Warden. Welcome. Thank you, Mr. Freakzilla, for your generous donations. By the way, yesterday, right? It was yesterday, I think. Man, the time flies. And man, I have bobber on my head until Mr. Jens gets ahead. Huh? It's not going to be easy in this game, I mean. Human has 80 supply with upgrades. Upgrades are rolling in. We have one breaker, like steal some rejuice. Jens needs to get level 6 Warden, or he's cooked, man. Welcome everybody, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape, and I have a beaver called Justin Bobber. He's plushy Bobber. Man, the one tank is here pressuring. Mr. Jens is Jensing. He's getting experience, he wants to get level 6, but Human is going to hit hard. 1 upgraded Knights, 1 upgraded tanks. Tanks and Knights are sharing only 1 upgrade, and he's going for the kill! Would go for the main, maybe. Just maybe. Put your plushy beaver on your head, baby. Okay, let's not go there. Ladies and gentlemen, pressuring the Moonwells continues. Human has double staff of Sanctuary, so it can be very efficient, but yes, got level 6. But let me tell you, Warden has no mana. Of course, there are mana potions. How many corpses there are? There is actually a lot of corpses, because the bears are dying, the knights are dying, but ladies and gentlemen, the tanks are connecting, the tanks are tanking, and is Jensing well enough? I don't think so. I think Mr. Jens is not Jensing when his expansion has fallen. That was it, and ladies and gentlemen, GG was called. Mr. Bobber says, very nicely done, Mr. Angel. We didn't believe it, but it happened. And now, ladies and gentlemen, game 3 gets interesting. Love it. No, Mr. Bandylock, because there's a new game. Let's go. Mamma mia. I'm afraid. Guys, if you are rooting for Mr. Jens as I'm rooting, post Mr. Jens in the Twitch chat. You can unlock with points, you can unlock with subscribing, of course. And if you don't root for Jens, I understand, because this guy is playing very, very well with Human. Mr. Angel / Snowdream, that was impressive. The score is 1-1, and it's Mr. Jens Jensing. He's going to creep a crazy cap, and Mr. Funok with the 2 gifted subs. Mr. Funok, I would like to say big thank you for providing 2 subs for the stream. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, sir. And now more people can spam Jens emote. Come on, Mr. Jens. Go, Mr. Jens, go. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, sir. So, ladies and gentlemen, Ancient of War here can mean many things. It can be, ladies and gentlemen, Warden. It can be something else as well. We'll see about that. On the top left, we have Mr. Angel, who is probably going to expand, but is it going to be MK? I think on this map, Archmage is so good, because you can creep so fast. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, let's go, Mr. Jens. We have the beautiful Jens emote. Guys, heroes check. It's Warden versus Archmage. Yes, this map is like so good for the Archmage. So good. It's going to be such a fast creeping. Let's go. Let's go. Well, Mr. Nov is an OG Polish orc, and Mr. Shapens, I don't know Mr. Shapens that well, but Mr. Shapens, thank you for watching, and Mr. Funok, thank you for gifting the subs. Thank you very much, and Mr. Freakzilla is yancing in the Twitch chat, I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know how you creep this? You pull with the archer, and it's like, hello Rogue Golem, follow me, and Ancient of War is like, guys, I'm neutral, I'm just a tree, I'm cosplaying a tree, I'm doing nothing here, and now he kept the Rock Golem long enough, and Rock Golem is bugged, and Rock Golem is not going to use any mana point. The same here, but look at this! Jens pulled the Rock Golem faster than his human opponent. That's beautiful. Look how well Jens is Jensing. That's beautiful. That's why I love to watch him. He's creeping this camp super clean. Super clean. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Jens is Jensing. Pendant of energy, terrible for human. Human doesn't have moon wealth. And item for Jens, circlet is always good. Mamma mia, grande madonna. So close. And now the question is, Jens, do you want to expand? Because that can change a lot of things. Mr. Human wants to creep. There's another Ancient of War. Jens wants more experience. Ladies and gentlemen, I think you are using the word squeeze a bit too generally. To squeeze is more tied to its physical meaning. For instance, to squeeze the juice out of the orange, to squeeze my luggage into the car trunk, or to squeeze this mythic into my diary. I think you want to use pressure. I mean, Mr. Flodwick is a little bit playful. He's a little bit playful, but I will keep it in mind, you know. I know it's like impossible to make a lemonade, but yes. just describing the activity. But thank you very much. I like the feedback. I like the feedback. Also, I'm saying circlet, and I'm saying like this pool, you know, for fun. But yes, it makes sense. I mean, I understand. But yes, it's just a meme. The memes comes and goes, you know. The more creative the streamer is. I mean, it's a mix. Mr. Hitman, I like, you know, sometimes I'm serious, sometimes I don't. But if you are not an English native speaker, I just go with the flow. And it's okay, because we just go with the flow. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jens is not expanding. Mr. Jens is power creeping level 3. He expanded in the previous game, and then the tanks, we saw them. And the tanks are pretty dangerous. And what I can tell you as well, ladies and gentlemen, is Archmage is decent for pressuring the Night Elf economy. Of course, the MK squeezing or pressuring in the previous game was pretty good. Mr. Jens is chasing one of the footies. He will buy Boots of Speed. Hello, Mr. Monty. Yes, the grid command is okay. So, yes. Again, Mr. Angel is pulling back. He's stuffing back. Okay, actually, I like it. It's like, leave my Arcane Tower alone. Leave my Arcane Tower alone. I'm going to damage you. My Water Elemental is going to get some Fan of Knives damage on him, because, you know, if you could choose the targets, you'd only use Fan of Knives on. Okay, are we blinking in? We are not blinking in. Okay, there's a full base wall of this time. I don't know if for good or for worse. In this case, it actually worked. And now, Arcane Tower is ready. And Archmage is coming back into harassing the economy. And he's doing this under the creeping. That's so good. But level 3 on the Warden is present. Ah, this level 3 on the Warden. Mr. Jens, Warden is getting out of control, man. And Mr. Jens is expanding now. And it's raining in Krosno. It's not raining in Krosno yet. That's good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the shop is what we need, but in level 3 zone we need as well. Can we steal a Makrura? It's very hard to get the Makrura. Okay, denied by the creeps, Makrura got a 3. That's what the... Soul, I would like to last hit a 3 of life, and Ancient of War, I would like to last hit it with my tasks. Bam, 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 bam. How do you call Beaver Thief? Is it tasks or just Beaver Thieves? I don't know. Anybody in the Twitch chat? What will happen? Okay, 2 HP Archmage. I'm talking Bio Yayo, but it was a 2 HP Archmage indeed, and he survived. Mamma mia, so close. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, ladies and gentlemen. Closely. Man, look at Mr. Jens. He is making this expo. Are we? Is it tier 3? There is no tier 3. Tusk starts at the bottom and grow upward. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, okay. We have a Shredder technology. We know that Mr. Angel loves the Shredder. It's going to be Zeppelin dropping technology. Mr. Angel, Zeppelin drop. Warden can't hug you if you're in the Zeppelin. You can hide from the Warden well. And you fly here and you do some damage to the Night Elf economy. Level 3 will help with that. Is it a Zeppelin drop time? Not really. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Hello to the YouTube chat. Beaver Fangs. Mr. Beaver is definitely... he needs to have very good thieves. You know, to like chop all of those trees. Ladies and gentlemen, Archmage is alive. Now we want our beautiful Socrates. Mr. Bandilog is asking good questions. Okay, Invul forced. Expansion is fragile a little bit, but as Mr. Hitman said, maybe there is not... Okay, the Zeppelin is here. Okay, Archmage is safe, but we need you, Archmage. Okay, the pressure is real, but we can't kill the Expo, I think. Wisps are under pressure. Zeppelin! Alchemist has fallen with a lot of mana. We need another water elemental, but man, this is not good enough. Archmage! Mage is here. Okay, we have defense technology, but there is Shredder, and Shredder ignores defense. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna. And what is happening now? Is there enough mana? This Archmage is risking his life. Archmage, don't go too deep, but he's chasing! He's chasing the Shredder! He's chasing the Shredder, but not good enough. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jens is Jensing. But Mr. Snowdream, Mr. Angel, is showing us that he can squeeze, that he can pressure well. But it wasn't enough, and I think that he's getting more and more behind. Tier 3 is on the way. The workshops are here. Maybe again, Mr. Jens will struggle under tanks pressure. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. It's going to be night tanks again. Archmage is here. Archmage is like, I'm going to cancel. I'm going to cancel your expo. Not really. 49 HP on the Zeppelin. If Zeppelin dies over the water or over the trees where you can like unload your units, the Archmage would be dead. Archmage survived, but it's just Archmage, and Warden is level 5. And you know what things Warden can do when Warden has level 5. This game is not looking good for Mr. Angel. You may say Soul supply is even and Human has more experience, more gold, but it's all about experience. It's Warden level 5. Warden level 5, Mamma Mia, Grande Madonna. Speaking of Warden level 5, interesting that we don't have anti-magic potion yet. Old man can't swim, throw him a floaty. Would be good. Okay, so there's no anti-magic potion. Warden, go to work! Panda wants to creep with the support of the Ancient of War. He actually wants to help maybe with one fan of knives. Look at this, Warden is helping. One fan of knives? No. He wants book of retraining? Something was wrong with the skills? Why he put Book of Retraining? I was missing something. Doesn't matter. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. There is a Zeppelin. That's very good. He wants blink? Okay, he wants blink. Yeah. I missed that. I missed that. Okay, there is double Zeppelin already. Mr. Angel is prepared for it. And in the meantime, believe it or not, Archmage and Alchemist are creeping somehow. It's not that easy. The Panda is creeping well. Warden is wasting time. Warden is wasting time, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. Somebody's watching the stream and not following, please consider following. Somebody's watching the stream and not subbing to the YouTube, please consider subbing to the YouTube. And Warden is going in, but Warden is going out as well. Okay, the Zeppelin was useful. So far, so good. But ladies and gentlemen, eyes on the Panda. Panda is almost on level 3. Almost as high level as an Archmage in this game. Ancient of War is still helping. There is Natural Blessing. In this game, Jens is ready for potential tanks. I mean, he saw the tanks. Eyes on the Panda. Thank you, Mr. WF. Very nice emote. And Human is finally able to creep because of the knights. Okay. Panda unlock level 3. Supply. Favors Human. Human is he producing tanks? Where are the tanks? There is one tank rolling in, but it's only one. Not enough. Paladin is here. So we have Staff of Sanctuary. That's amazing. We have Scouting Zeppelin. Speaking of the Zeppelin, Scouting Gyrocopter, I mean. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Warden is trying to slow down the creeping a little bit, but, you know, Paladin and Alchemist, they will out-heal this. No issue here. Panda is still chasing tanks. So far, the tank squeezing is not existing. You can do a tank drop. By the way, trivia question. Do you know how many tanks you can fit into one Zeppelin? One Zeppelin had 8 spots. 8. But, ladies and gentlemen, tanks, the cargo size is 4. So when you divide 8 by 4, you get 2. Math on stream, ladies and gentlemen. What is funny, if you play all the randoms, all of those big creeps that you buy, for example, you can buy like level 5 creep, and he has only 1 cargo size. So I remember at Rara Land, I was Zeppelin Rara Land in Dortmund, 2025. I was turtle dropping, because I had Zeppelin and I was buying those big turtles. Minus 7i. What is E exponent to IP? It's -1. Okay, doesn't matter, ladies and gentlemen. I finished my education long time ago, and that's the result. Okay, that's the result now. That's what you get. Okay, let's go back to dividing 8 by 4. Okay, that's my specialty. Okay, there is no news about another Rara Land, sadly, but we are waiting, Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? What is happening now? One of Illusion is here. Okay, we are healing. Okay, and Nidal is ready to fight. Paladin has fallen, no! The tanks are doing nothing. Mr. Jens is enraged. He was like, Saul, I lost this expo to tanks. That was silly of me. But now, I'm ready for those tanks, and I have a big fighting army. I have big levels, my Panda. Also, when I grow up as a Justin Bobber, I would like to be as big as this Panda level 4. She's so magnificent, so scary. Oh, well, there is supply lead for the Human. Human is making a fighting army. Ladies and gentlemen, those levels are grand. Remember, Archmage in the late game is not that great, because versus a lot of Dryads you can't summon Water Elementals. You provide mana for your units, but you have like breakers. I don't know. It's Mr. Summer, I did. Oh, it's a different reason. You need to follow Mr. Francis on the Instagram to know. Nothing. In real life stuff. Shout out to Mr. 4v4 Francis. Ladies and gentlemen, the knight got stuffed, and Warden Warden, go. Okay, can we kill the Warden? Oh, the Warden is dead! Can you kill it again? It's level 5 Warden! Get the level 5 Warden, get it! He has invul, but invul cancels the stuff. You can't invul and stuff at the same time. Look, his hold positioning! I love you! I love you, Mr. Angel, but it's not enough. He has a nice idea to get the Warden, but Warden had enough mana to blink, and the Warden will go away, ladies and gentlemen. Almost! Man! This Warden went a little bit too close to the sun. Yes, I love you. Mr. Bandylock, imagine Raraland 2026 in like, I don't know, like in Germany, whatever. And me and you, we just approach Jens and we'll give him like these Valentine cards. For example, if you like go to a kiosk or something during Valentine's, you can buy this like I love you card with like a heart. And that's what we are going to provide to Mr. Jens. Me and you, Mr. Bandylock, you just say bye. Thank you for an amazing gameplay. Ladies and gentlemen, this time Mr. Angel wants to squeeze, but the Warden is here and Warden is full of mana. It's a very good plan. Yeah. I'm a good planner. And man, 77 supply. Well, his cannon tower rushing. I love it. I need to send the card as well to Mr. Angel. His cannon tower rushing. Cannon towers are so strong. It takes for... There is chimeras. I was getting excited about cannon towers, but there are chimeras. Supply of Mr. Human is going down so fast. Paladin is dead. Level 5-5. We didn't see the cannon towers. Not like this. Yeah. So many units. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you saw, make sure to post Mr. Jens emote, because Mr. Jens provides the great games. And shout out to Mr. Snowdream. Very nice games as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's check the grid. Thank you, Mr. Freakzilla. Shout out to Mr. Jens. Amazing games. Amazing games indeed. Yes, cannon towers have fortified armor, which is very good. And Mr. Angel did very well, all things considered, especially in this game on Tide Hunters. Liquipedia still offline. No! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have Liquipedia at home. So proud of my brother, and your casting is really good, Mr. Ape. Thank you. I thank you. So shout out for Mr. Jens. Shout out for Mr. Jens, and say hello to Mr. Jens and tell him to keep Jensing. And Mr. Bandylock is celebrating with a Jens emote. Is it a squeezed Jens emote? I don't know. But Mr. Jens did a lot of squeezing in this game. Very nicely done, and he advances for tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have more games? Mr. BSK versus Robot Ninja. It's squeezed. Okay, it was 1, 2. It's the decisive game. Let's watch this. Mr. Cell, what buildings you need and tier for cannon towers? You need 2 things, Mr. Combo. You need tier 2, blacksmith, and workshop. So cannon towers you have when you have workshop, and you need to like have all of those things to have workshop. So tier 2, blacksmith, workshop, and then cannon tower unlocks. You may say, Saul, do we see cannon towers in professional games? Yeah, I want to see the third game, exactly, to see who will win. Because Liquipedia is down, so we don't know. I mean, we can, of course, ask, ladies and gentlemen. We can ask Mr. BSK or check the Dolphin Discord. But, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Sharky versus BSK, and congratulations, Mr. BSK. Is it mean? Okay. Wyszukai. Hello, Mr. Kslenia. Welcome. Mr. Bandylock is celebrating with Jens, with sunglasses. Shout out to AI. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the score is 1-1. Let's see who is going to win. I don't know. Is like the final of the group, Mr. BSK? Is it the final of the group, or is another game? Cannon towers are best when you zap drop them in enemy base 3 line. Yeah, it sometimes happens in human versus undead. Oh, it was final. Nice. Congrats. So the winner will get 1 point. Mr. Freakzilla with 69 beats. Lol. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We are celebrating. I remember on every peanut game, I mean, cannon towers are amazing because they They have this fortified armor and they actually attack really hard. And also they share the upgrade called Fragmentation Shard with mortar teams. So I made a YouTube video how many dryads it takes to kill one cannon tower. And I gave the cannon tower fragmentation shards and this masonry upgrade. And spoiler alert, it takes 14 dryads to kill an upgraded without micro, with dire strike, you know, A move. No pulling back, red HP units, nothing. Not controlling the cannon tower either. But it's like 14 dryads on average to kill one cannon tower. Upgraded. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sharky pulled the lab, very nice. Sharky is a 19-year-old German player, the new human prodigy, but he needs more MMR. Mr. BSK is from France and he used to play StarCraft 2 if I remember. And he's a good player as well. MMR advantage on Mr. BSK, but it's 1-1, it's a tournament game. Who is going to win? See about that. This is a Twisted Meadows map, so speed up a little bit because we are expecting a very strong macro game from both. Ooh, fast. Okay, not selling altar. Okay. Because if you want to open super macro heavy, selling the altar helps a lot, and especially because it's a big map. And are we surrounding the footy, or there is no time? Everything is red HP, Monka S. What is Mr. Sharky doing? Mr. Sharky is thinking about expanding. Okay. So what you get from selling the altar, you get a little bit faster expo. And if I would play myself, I would be like probably doing that. And I want to play like Happy, so I would just sell everything. Happy sells shop and the altar, and he remakes the shop at the expo position as a part of a wall-off. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, as a part of a wall-off. Maybe Mr. Shark is not really into cancelling expos, but he should, of course, and it's going to be level 3 for the young German player. And the question is, what is he going to do with his level 3? What he can do, of course, is to send one footman and staff to him with Staff of Teleportation, but is a still long way, and expansion is very advanced. There is no scouting footman, there is no Staff of Teleportation. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to super heavy macro game when both players are very likely to keep their expansion alive. We see a ghoul run by. In the meantime, Mr. BSK is buying Boots of Speed to make Cryptlord more mobile. He's probably waiting for Staff of Teleportation for the Cryptlord as well, because we need to both attack and defend with it. A strong Archmage. Well, if Mr. Todd would get items like that on this Archmage, he would be like very, very sad. Because yes, that's a very good point, that tanky Archmage is not great. In this situation, we want damage on the Archmage. And man, Mr. Sharky is going to squeeze the main base of Mr. BSK, but he needs to squeeze it very hard because it's look... Okay, the Arcane Tower has finished, Militia is here. Interesting situation. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, people like to watch this matchup, Human versus Undead, because it's a bloodbath early on. A Militia versus Ghouls with the tower support. Okay. Yeah, but nobody attacks this Archmage. If somebody saw the Breaking Bad, it's like two Caucasians, they had this reputation that nobody attacks them, but Mr. Walter White, Mr. Hank, find a way. Ladies and gentlemen, ooh, there is Staff of Teleportation. This staff so important. Nicely done by Mr. Sharky to find this around here, but Cryptlord survives. Nice. Expansion for the Undead is operational. Expansion for the Human is dying. Constant ghoul pressure. I like it. Ladies and gentlemen, Undead is ahead. Undead is stacking. He's keeping his Cryptlord alive. And this constant ghouls harassment is quite juicy. Now we have 3 counter footies to deal with the ghouls. 1 kill from the tower. It doesn't give experience when you last hit with the tower. Ladies and gentlemen, can we keep Cryptlord alive? I think we can. What elementals can be slowed down? And Mr. Sharky. Mr. Sharky, okay, now BSK will lose his ghouls. We can't micro everything. Shredder is here, but AFK. You have an AFK Shredder. That's not good. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a fight of the summons. What elementals versus beetles. who is going to win? Carrion Beetles or what elementals? Bam bam bam. Shredder is back at work, we need a shop soon. This Archmage is very low HP. Whoosh! Impale! Impale! Archmage has 2 TP, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, all things considered, pretty good game for the Undead. Of course, the game is open, that's the biggest power build ever. Super power build technology. Do summons have souls? No, only Makruras. Only Makruras have souls in Warcraft 3. For the rest units, it's just fight. For Makruras, is also being magnificent. But who knows, ladies and gentlemen? Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Okay, we have part of the wall of here with a blacksmith. Arcane Tower is good versus Beetle, so it shouldn't be an issue. Archmage needs to buy Staff of Tele because, okay, we have Shredder with Undead. Maybe because Mr. BSK like traded a lot of ghouls for the workers here, he's adding the Shredder. In general, it's very rare to see Shredder with Undead. For example, Happy will skip the Shredder most of the time, but maybe, oi, 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 17 HP. Okay, let's go back to making ghouls then. Let's go back to making ghouls. He can afford this. He has 45 lumber. Oh, he's making gargoyles. Rip Shredder. That was a very important Shredder when you have 100 lumber and double economy. Mr. Sharky wants to pressure. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? I mean, never give up. Just make ghouls at some point. Yes, but it was very annoying to lose the Shredder to creeps. And what is very annoying, Shark is not buying Staff of Tele. And I mean, even if he bought Staff of Tele, if he gets Vanilla Surround, he's dead anyway. Mr. Sharky donated his beautiful Archmage, or maybe not. He look at the Crypt Lord Impale, we reach him. And Archmage level 4 has fallen, this is bad. Happy also skips his altar. Yes, sometimes he forgets to remake it, but... Okay, Archmage is back. Okay, what do we do against gargoyles? What do we do against gargoyles? I never know. When I play Polar Rifle, I had... Oh! Dragon Hog Raiders, that's what Mr. Sharky wants to play. So far, gargoyles are not laming. Gargoyles are helping with the fights. Well, he wasn't tanky enough for the... Well, Mr. Flickzilla, the issue is that normal damage, and skeletons have normal damage, beetles have normal damage, and ghouls, they have a lot of... they have a good multiplier versus hero armor. So, like, even if you... like, literally, if you had another ring plus 5, so because, like, plus 10 armor, 750, like, if he gets surrounded, he will die. Because there is a lot of damage. Okay, I like this little bit. It's not a little run by, it's a huge, it's a gargoyle flooding here. Poor peasants, man. Can you do something about it, Mr. Sharky? He is producing his Dragon Hog Raiders as we speak. But his economy is on fire, ladies and gentlemen. Arcane Tower can't deal with that. Workers are dying. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Archmage is coming back. There's no heal scroll. Sharky can't afford everything. And you need to get critical mass of Dragon Hog Raiders in order to deal with gargoyles. Because let me tell you, 2 of them are not enough. You can't shackle. They will die if you shackle now. Gargs, they deal so much damage. And of course, Undead, if he wants to, he can transition into like tier 3 standard. Okay, I think Mr. BSK is transitioning. I mean, those on pro level we see rarely fake gargs, but I like fake gargs. I mean, human is going for Dragon Hog Raiders instead of Gryphons. Freshly squeezed Dragon Hog Raiders. They look a little bit orange. Look at this damage from the gargs. Kill scroll used by the Undead. We have double shackle online. The Water Elementals, they deal a lot of damage. Looks like Dragon Hog Raiders are victorious now. Coil to keep 1 gargoyle alive. Level 2 on Death Knight will help a lot. Crippler is already with Magnificent level 5. Actually, Beetles. I mean, if there is no dispel, if you don't have much mana, beetles are not that bad, but usually you want impale to stun the enemy heroes longer. So Happy like always takes level 5 impale, but that was a pretty like Mr. BSK almost had enough to just win, you know, so he used this for better squeezing. For better squeezing, okay? And he can always retrain later. Maybe he's actually squeezing. Look at it! Maybe he's squeezing to the maximum. Dragon Hawk Raiders are bad versus Fiends. There is no Gryphons. Archmage is on low level, and this expansion is out of order. Where is Criplord? Criplord is here. Oh, that was so unlucky. Mr. Sharky with a genius play here. This Fiend could reach. And one of the Dragon Hawk Raiders goes down. But man, that was grande. And it almost worked super well. There is a TP. So Undead can go out from here, but Archmage is in trouble. Okay, the first Gryphon flies in. There is no Paladin just yet. Paladin is out from the altar. Level 2 Death Knight goes down, and Mr. Shark is still fighting. And we get the Gryphon. The Gryphon is... Oh, we have 2 more Gargoyles, so it's a mix. Fiends, Gargoyles, you name it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is here. Supply is even. Paladin is very important of a unit. There is no Staff of Sanctuary. The Gryphon, man, the Gryphon will die, I think. Man, those Gargoyles are owning the air. Beautiful Holy Light, by the way, but it's not enough. The Gargoyles has no mercy. They have 61 to 70 damage. And ladies and gentlemen, Impale! Is it money Impale? Let's see about that. Not really. Everything survives, but it was juicy to begin with. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure at this expansion. And again, Human is not mining from his expansion. Nicely squeezed. Death Knight needs to be remade. Sharky had no way to heal really. He needs to visit the shop. Gargoyles are slowly dying one by one, and yes, we are missing Staff of Sanctuary because this Gryphon can die. Lich with the Nova, it can be so juicy! It can be game ending. Nova on the MK, MK will die. Level 6 on the Criplord, and who is going to stop another wave of aggression at the Expo? Actually, we are skipping the ultimate, interesting. I mean, you will never have mana, right, for the ultimate. So actually getting Impale and Beetle sounds okay. Mr. Shark is healing, Mr. Shark is pulling Militia and Shredder. He knows that this is a critical moment. Critical moment, ladies and gentlemen. But MK is dead, and without MK there is no M. It can be GG. It can be GG. We have one Destroyer in the air. It means Water Elemental's value is going down. Archmage has staff, but nobody will staff the Archmage. Actually, Paladin did staff the Archmage. Nice. Swapping of the staff, so but Archmage is in the hospital, Paladin is dead, MK is in the altar, and the pressure was enough. Is there Frost Armor? Oh, beautiful Frost Armor. GG is called, and congratulations, Mr. BSK, for winning. Nicely done. And yes, losing the Shredder was annoying, but at the end, it was enough. Ladies and gentlemen, is Liquipedia still down? GG. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. So it was Dolphin, Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. And we can't really check the score. That's okay, because Liquipedia is down. But I think we saw all of the games today, because it's a 2-day event, right? So I casted day first, and going to be a semi-finals are going to happen tomorrow. I did friendly attack with Shredder, so Crips focus him, but they focus again. Yeah, some mistakes was made. Dolphin Raccoon is going to be again Sea Otter into Bidle Bobber Cup. Look at this Bidle Bobber Cup. Mr. Spikerit, I can't play anymore. I will explain you why. I'm a victim of round MMR values. Look at this, Mr. Spikerit. I can't play. Okay, with Human, I can play one game, but if I lose a game with random, I will be an 1800 MMR random player. We want to be 1900. And the same with Undead, the same with Night Elf. Okay. I mean, I can play Orc, but I play very one-dimensional Orc. Hello, Mr. Rugby, nice to see you. What I want to do is, of course, look for some cool games. And Mr. Smurf is playing. Nice to see Mr. Smurf practicing. We have Mr. Daron, a strong Polish orc. Mr. Dranik is playing. Nicely done, okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me check for potential show matches really quickly. I have one tab, one folder on Liquipedia. Not on Wikipedia, on Chrome, called Chinese Streams. And let's check, ladies and gentlemen, if somebody from the Chinese community is streaming. Again, shout out for the tournament organizers, for tournament sponsors, Mr. Age of High Tuntun, Mr. Warcraft 6 Xiaotian, Mr. Angeline, Mr. Orgwolf. Yes, Wikipedia is down, and I'm very sad about it. It's hard to navigate in Warcraft 3 world without Liquipedia. Thank you, Mr. Age of High Tuntun. Boss Delph. Nobody's streaming. Nobody's streaming. Even Mr. Fast is not streaming. Nobody's streaming, bro. Mamma mia. Yeah, Moon is offline. Okay, let's watch Vote of Moon. Let's watch Vote of Moon, ladies and gentlemen. Have you know that Moon is like streaming quite regularly on this Korean platform? Because all watching me. Sir Saburo, thank you again, Sir Saburo, for sponsoring Bobber Cup. Thank you. Bobber for you. Thank you, Sir Saburo, again. I hope the cup was pretty good. I still want to put it on the YouTube, but it's going a little bit slowly, but players has been paid. And look, Mr. Moon is playing on KK platform. I mean, he played like few days ago or something, but yes, we are not going to watch Mr. Moon VOD. Let's watch Mr. Sonic in action. And man, we have Night Elf Infestation. Look how many Night Elves are on ladder. Mr. Cloud, Mr. Smurf, Mr. Sonic, Mr. Vox. Mamma mia. The Night Elves, they took over. My home got broken, really? I mean, like something broke? Sorry, Mr. Sir Saburo. Oh, back to Warcraft. Back to Warcraft as a professional Warcraft streamer. Thank you for the sub. Let me tell you, how do you feel that one of the biggest and the most famous Warcraft streamers is casting with a beaver on his head? How do you make it feel, Mr. Neo? How do you make it feel? Not the hairdresser, it's the beaver. His name is Justin. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a challenge. Cast Sonic game with a beaver on head, ladies and gentlemen. This is my challenge. Okay, careful. No, Mr. Neo, no. He's named Justin, and we have very nice relationship, and he's interested in Warcraft 3. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to check if Mr. Sonic knows how to creep on a new Terranas stand. You may say, Saul, why you say the new Terranas stand? Because Terranas stand was remade, and thank you again, Mr. Neo, Makura for you. I can't really move well. Makura for you, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, what was changed? The layout of the map was changed a little bit, okay? And look at this guy. His name is Renegade Wizard, and he was moved a little bit away from the trees here. It means in order to get lightning shield on your archer, it's harder. It's doable, but it's harder, okay? So in this game, I need to change the player order, by the way. So 1 second. Man, it's hard to move my head. Because I have 3 monitors. Okay. Okay, the beaver is there. Ladies and gentlemen, who is going to get the lightning shield? You may say, Saul, is it possible to creep this camp without lightning shield? Yes, it's possible, but it's like, can I visit Germany by traveling on foot? Yes, I can probably go there and still be alive, but why not to take a cheap airplane ticket? Okay, so it's just better. Ladies and gentlemen, lightning shield. How lightning shield works? You need to have 3 units close to each other, and you attack the renegade wizard. You get to his aggro range. Is Mr. Smurf able to get lightning shield? Who will get the? Oh, he knows. Does he know? Does he know?
A player's forces are
Does he know? What is he doing? Ah, he's chasing a wisp. I'm here for the bobber. Thank you, Mr. Babus Oaks. Thank you very much. Nice to see you back to Warcraft. Okay, Mr. Smurf is chasing a wisp, and he got it. Know that. Ladies and gentlemen, nobody is creeping! Nobody is creeping! There will be no lightning shield check because they're just harassing each other. This is the most Sonic game ever. This is the biggest, one of the biggest maps, one of the heaviest economy-wise map. And they are staying on level 1 each other, and they look into each other's eyes. Smurf with the life drain, Sonic with Davai Imba Hunter. This is what is we call the game of chicken. And they are looking in each other's eyes. Sonic says, you are going to creep soon. And Smurf is like, yes, I'm going to creep really soon. I just want to see Beaver on SaulApeMan head for even longer time. Ooh, expansion has been planted. The same for Smurf. Expansion mirror. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are going to start creeping after our expansions grow up. Elvish standoff. Oh, but the item is inside of the rogue wizard. Okay, and it's a good item, by the way. Mana burn, mana burn, mana burn, mana burn. Oh, item for Smurf. This guy can click fast, and this guy can take your HP away. Okay, the life drain. Some people call it sucking. Look at the HP. This is the most Sonic game ever! And Sonic had to tap out, but Smurf is teleporting as well. And ladies and gentlemen, that was the Night Elf game of Shik, and it was beautiful. You know who won? The Creeps won because they survived. Nicely done by both players. Okay. I'm still casting with a beaver on my head. It's not that easy, but it's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. What is happening now? Okay, that was nice indeed, okay? And nobody's getting lightning shield, but you may say, okay, now the lightning shield. You may say, Saul, in the mid-game, lightning shield is not that important. But look at this beautiful lightning shield, man. Just magnificent. Sonic is actually not even using it. Hello, Mr. Verdi, I need to change the stream title. I need to change the stream title. The tournament is over and Liquipedia is down. But Jens survived. Mr. BSK advanced. That's very nice. You can be 2000, 2100 and more player, and to get your chance when you know when to use it. Congrats. And Mr. Verdi, how do you feel when Smurf is playing Dark Ranger first? With life drain. Mr. Smurf with some inspiring strategy. Life drain is so good. Life drain got buffed a lot. From 50 mana to 25 mana, you can spam it, literally. You can spam it. And also it applies a Dark Arrow effect. So it's pretty good. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sonic is already creeping. The expansion Talisman of Evasion is the worst item ever because it doesn't stack with his passive. Yes, thank you, Mr. Verdi. Mr. Sersabura again for sponsoring the event. Thank you. And yes, I think we had a very nice prizes in the event, for a 2-day event, and thank you for the players for participating. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a big archer, heavy armies with mercs for both players. And let me tell you, if somebody will tell me then I'm going to play versus mass archers, Dark Ranger is pretty good versus mass archers. Let's go. Man, it's so weird to cast with a beaver, like I can't spin. That's nice. Mr. Verd, you are a very respected StarCraft 2 player. With some nice winnings there. Okay, slash rail. Okay, Mr. Smurf wants to be aggressive, but what he can do? Demon Dark Ranger and Naga, that's a very good, okay, Cold Arrow is good to slow down the Demon Hunter, but Demon Hunter of Mr. Sonic breaks free from the Cold Arrow, Life Drain chains, and he's going to, I'm going to siphon you, I'm going, no, not siphon, I'm going to mana burn you, I'm going to mana burn you, oh yes, level 2 mana burn, maybe it's enough to actually stop the suction, maybe it's enough, we'll see about that. Be careful, Mr. Sonic, be careful, you need to pull back. Is Life Drain ready? Life Drain ready, okay, there is still 34 mana, he can start the new Life Drain, is Life Drain level 2, by the way. And Mr. Sonic says, I will survive it, and Mr. Sonic responds with Soul Burn. He has his second hero, and his second hero is in style. Ladies and gentlemen, Expo for Expo. Second heroes are here, and look at this, Mr. Smurf needs to run away. He has no TP. There is Muddy the Golem. Muddy the Mud Golem slowed down Mr. Smurf Berserker, and Sonic is trading so well. Sonic is ahead in supply. How Mr. Smurf economy looks like. Mr. Smurf economy looks like, okay, 12,000 gold versus 12,000 gold. Everything is fine. But ladies and gentlemen, what is not fine, Mr. Smurf is healing his archers. That never goes well, I think. Dark Ranger should be used offensively more than defensively. There is a lot of moon juice. Oh, Saul, I would like to taste the moon juice sometime. It looks so healthy. No, Mr. Beaver, don't go to the Night Elf base. They are going to transmute you into a tiger that Priestess of the Moon is riding. Okay, you don't want that. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? We have a big fight. Again, full of mercs. Mr. Smurf invested into Orc Mauler. But Sonic has does more. Sonic has does more. 10 supply ahead he is. Smurf has on his own Muddy, the Mud Golem. Mana burn. -4 mana, by the way. It's not very efficient, but it's okay. Okay, Mauler needs to go down. Fire Lord is doing okay. And Fire Lord unlocks the passive, the Orc effect. I think go for the Orb effect. And the Orb effect is pretty grand. The Smurf is holding still 10 supply behind. And man, can we finish this game? My neck is stiff. I want to move. I want to move my head. I barely can read the Twitch chat. I can't read the YouTube chat. Actually, let me try. Okay, and we have chatters on YouTube. 1 second. Okay, the big fight. Okay. Hello, Mr. Xia the Black Dragon. Crippler Lord Unite is the best beast when doing oh my god. Yes, this Crippler of Mr. BSK was juicy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'm ready to read. Yes, the beaver saddle is important, but can you put... How do you call a saddle that you put on your head? Because I'm the horse here. Usually you put saddle on top of the horse. Or if you play Don't Starve Together on top of a buffalo. Because you can then ride the buffalo. But, ladies and gentlemen, how is the saddle put on your head?
A player's force
I have a nest, indeed. Beaver nest. He lives there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what now? Smurf is creeping. Smurf is going into tier 3 territory. But the same with Mighty Sonicus. Sonic has his lords at the Expo, lol. Okay, it doesn't matter. How is Mr. Sonic levels? How are Mr. Sonic levels? Pretty good. Fire Lord with Incinerate technology. Shop in... Sonic has another lore. Why Sonic is making a lore here? This is so random. With all due respect. Okay, Rand Bracers. Okay, trivia questions. Rand Bracers. Does Rand Bracer affect Life Drain? Or not? It should, right? But who knows? Who knows, ladies and gentlemen? Is it only damage or is it HP? I don't know. It should, yeah, but you never know with Blizzard. Okay, the beaver is moving. I have a very weird casting position, man. I need to like... you know this tower in Pisa or whatever is like not straight? It's my head now. There is an angle. Yes, lightning spell damage found out in my own map. Oh, nice, Mr. LJUD Shell. Okay.
Town is under siege.
So, Mr. Smurf got his timing, and Mr. Sonic has tier 3 bears as well with master technology, but he lost one. Why he has 2 wisps missing from his main expansion, I don't know. But ladies and gentlemen, what I do know is that Mr. Smurf expansion is dead, and Mr. Sonicus is going to TP, and maybe, ladies and gentlemen, those lures at the expo was a good idea. Sonic is teleporting in, but Mr. Smurf, if he wins the fight, he can still win the game. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Level 1 skeleton from Bears, lol. Okay, what is happening now? What is happening now? We have a big fight. Mr. Sonic is microing quite okay. Imba Hunter has the orb. Mr. Smurf has no orb, by the way. This push has some music to it, but supply is still even, but Smurf needs to win this. If Smurf loses this fight, it's GG. There is an Ancient of War, there are Moonwells nearby, Sonic is getting more bears here, and the orb is here, ladies and gentlemen, the orb is here. Orb is on the Fire Lord. I think Demon Hunter gave the orb to the Fire Lord before stepping back. And Smurf has to TP out, and because of that, Mr. Smurf will be outvalued soon, I'm afraid. He is surrounded by Moonjuice. There is a lot of Moonjuice. So the fact that he's not leaving the game is completely okay. He's just going to regenerate. He's going to try to make another push. Are we going to add the orb? He's on tier 3. There is Orb of Venom, which is a very good item. And ladies and gentlemen, okay, we can't afford the orb, we are going with the bears. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sonic, you may say, Saul, his expo survived, but is he mining? Yes, he's mining. Dark Ranger almost on level 5, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe Dark Ranger can do some magic, but look at this. Imba Hunter is like, you shall no pass. Give me your mana. And Dark Ranger has 4 mana. Smurf is going in. His bears are healthy. Sonic, are you ready? Sonic base looks so empty! That's the most empty base ever. Yes, I mean with level 6, but it's a long way to level 6, right? We have Scroll of the Beast versus, Roar versus Roar effect. And ladies and gentlemen, who is going to collide better? Naga got Soulburn, the Beaver is moving. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Demon Hunter of Mr. Sonic was in trouble, but got stabbed back. And we have a big fight. Smurf has staff as well, but Sonic base is closer. And Demon Hunter is on level 5, man, and it's coming back full mana, full HP. Supply starting to favor Mr. Sonic, and now he will probably get the upper hand. It was a nice long Nidal mirror, but level 5 Demon Hunter is the one who knocks. Smurf is trying to attack with his bears, but Smurf has 1 base economy versus 2 base economy and a big supply lead and hero level lead. And Mr. Sonic is just doing it. Super good approach by Mr. Sonic. Sadly, he got eliminated from the Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup, but it was super close games versus Sini. Firelord got killed by the Druid of the Claw. But ladies and gentlemen, Firelord will be back and double the supply for Mr. Sonic, ladies and gentlemen. And the Beaver is still on my head, which is hard. Hey Saul, where I can find a tutorial of Polar Rifle build with fast hero. The problem is, Mr. Professor Pac-Man, that is like one random video on my YouTube when I explain this without like super details, and that's it. So yes, it's not that popular, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm afraid that there is not that many guides, and I need to start making them. But making guides means that I stream less, and how to stream less? Right, Mr. Beaver is like, Saul, you just sit in front of your computer, but you don't stream. How to do that? I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf, 42 supply. But Dark Ranger is growing, but it's still away. Sleep less. I need to sleep to be creative. I'm an old man. Okay, everything is low HP. Okay. Hello, Justin. Hello, Mr. Gaming. Justin the Bobber says hello. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? We are doing very well, very well. Okay. Man, Smurf is not giving up, I like it, but he's fighting against the odds. This Demon Hunter has a lot of ways to go out. He can buy a TP or Staff of Telly, and he says, bye! Bye! Thank you for chasing me. I'm waiting for my Fire Lord, and Mr. Smurf says GG. Mr. Smurf, GG. The Bobber says, Smurf, you did very well. If you would able to push a little bit harder, the game would be yours. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I can move my head a little bit. That's good. Okay, you need to move a lot when. Oh, Mr. Starbuck is playing. That's nice. Usually when Mr. Starbuck gets his practice, okay, I'm getting my warm up. Okay, it's not that easy to be a beaver saddle, ladies and gentlemen, but it's okay. That's okay. Guys, if you like what you see, please consider following the channel. Consider subbing to the YouTube channel. You can unlock emotes and have no ads if you sub to the Twitch channel. It's September. You can sub for cheaper, and you can buy this longer sub because there is a discount if you sub for longer. And I appreciate you being here, guys. Thank you for watching. There is Makura for you. Bobber, the problem is that there is no Makura plushie, but to make Makura plushie is probably very hard. Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat. Nice to see you guys. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck is playing versus Sonic. Starbuck is the master of human, then orc, and probably Night Elf is his third race. But let me tell you that Mr. Sonic is the master of Night Elf, so they probably have similar MMR of Night Elf, and I hope it's going to be a cool game. And they're playing on a very exotic map called Boulder Vale. Let's go. By the way, I don't know if Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft is watching still, but Mr. Carson, he got a Makura card. So shout out to Mr. Carson, and thank you for being a Makura account owner, and thank you Mr. Neo for the sub again. Thank you Mr. Freakzilla for the beats, and thank you Mr. Funok for the gifted subs. Thank you, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, is Starbuck playing Bayo Yayo, which means is Starbuck playing like silly, you know, like for fun. He may be playing for fun, but his opener is quite standard. And look what Mr. Sonic is doing. He wants to start with an expansion creep. Really? Okay. He's playing Demon Hunter as well. And what is going to happen in this game? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, Starbuck is creeping, the sea elemental. So, this guy can bash. Can you bash Treant, Ancient of War? I think you can't. So, Ancient of War is immune to bashing. Beautiful. And not last hit, there is no last hit, and ring +3 is pretty good. Look at this, Starbuck is probably going to creep. Small camp to get level 2, not really, he changed his mind. Maybe he got some scouting info. Starbuck made a shop trick, and he knows that Sonic is creeping a big camp. And Circlet is on Sonic, but Starbuck is ready for a creep jack. The Wisp of Mr. Starbuck got detonated, mana burn for mana burn, and ladies and gentlemen, we have a Demon Hunter duel ring +3 versus Circlet. Sonic is far away from level 2, but he's still trying. Starbuck is producing, maybe he'll produce soon, and is it does expansion play? Oh, Mr. Sonic is like, look, can you cancel this? It's quite expensive of a cancel, man, cancel, but Demon Hunter lost a lot of HP for that. Painkiller, it's painkiller indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Elvis Presley, if he would play Demon Night Elf, he would play Demon Hunter Painkiller as well, because it's a pretty sad story. I think Mr. Elvis Presley just took too many painkillers, you know, and he didn't wake up or something, so be careful with the painkillers, okay? But of course, if you have a small medical procedure or just feel a little bit worse, painkillers are not that bad. Not that bad. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And why I'm talking about this, I don't know. Mr. Sonic is now creep jacking Mr. Starbuck. Starbuck is making Moonwell number 4. Yes, it's very tempting to get a lot of moon juice efficiency. Sonic has double circlet! Look at him! Sonic has double circlet! Sonic is in the full Davai mode. Full Davai mode. He sold the TP to buy another circlet and his expansion is going to finish. And I wonder what kind of reaction Mr. Starbuck will have to this expansion. Is going to be just tier 2 Aline with mass archers. Let's check the archers. Yes, he's making a lot. Yes, that sounds like a good point, Mr. Freakzilla. But why I'm talking about this, I have no idea. My bad. Okay, Boots of Speed. Starbuck sold the TP as well. I wonder if Starbuck wants to push really hard, he should like make shop at the tavern to buy healing potions and, you know, just have shop nearby. He's making shop in his base. Okay. Maybe he will still go tier 3, but I don't see the Hunter's Hall, and I think that Mr. Starbuck just wants to finish the game soon. He wants to punish the greed of Mr. Sonic that invested into the expo. Now it's going to be Naga. It's going to be Naga, because Naga is the best with pressure. I mean, you can play Keeper if you want to play Standard, but I think it's going to be Naga. And imagine having shop here. I mean, you still need to drink from the Moonwells. So, okay, you need to still go to your base. But if you have shop in the middle, you can just stuff the Imba Hunter back. So maybe I love the shop in the middle idea. Yes, you know, sometimes I wonder who exactly I'm watching here. A seal, a giraffe. And what is being concealed? Question to ponder. Hello, Mr. Meet You. Yes, yes, I know. You need to have SaulApeMan dictionary. And it's going to be fine. I see you from Poland. What do people from Poland think of the Witcher games and Netflix series? I mean, we are proud about the Witcher series, and the best meme is with the author of the Witcher saga, Mr. Sapkowski, because he was like... he was behaving like a stereotypical... okay, let's not go there, but he had big drama with CD Red, which is CD Projekt Red, which was like the game developer, but let's not go there, let's not go there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's not go there. And Witcher series, it was from Netflix, so it's like not organized by the Polish community, I guess. Doesn't matter, ladies and gentlemen. We have Shredder for Mr. Sonic, and look at this. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. That was a grande drama, yes, sir. Okay, Mr. Starbuck is squeezing. Mr. Starbuck is squeezing. Shredder is dead. But Demon Hunter can be stuffed back. Expansion is mining, so, you know, the games are hard if you expand. Starbuck, wait a moment. Sonic has his Naga. Sonic is trying to pick the archers one by one, and Senoro Starbucko needs to run back. He's running back with double healing potion. There is Ancient of Wind and Ancient of Wonders at Mr. Sonic expansion. You want to add one Druid of the Talon as in like this pocket orb debuff. And look at this, Starbuck is back and he has double healing potion, but Mr. Sonic shop is online and he can buy the healing potions as well. Sonic is the hold, it's not that easy. Starbuck is kicking, Starbuck is cooking. Let's see. He has one Druid of the Talon. Again, his job is to just debuff Imba Hunter. His job is to debuff Imba Hunter. -4 armor. That's pretty grande. Okay. Okay, Demon Hunter. Where is the debuff? Okay, debuff is here. Mr. Sonic. Hello, Mr. Gibini. Hello, Mr. Kevin. Okay, Starbuck is pressuring. Starbuck is pressuring. Sonic wins. I mean, look at this army. Look at this grande army. There's another Ancient of War on the way. Sonic has the gold. But is it enough? Demon Hunter of Mr. Starbuck is not yet on level 3. Healing potion forced. Demon Hunter has the potion. Killing Talons is easy with archers. They die very, very quickly. Level 2 on the Naga. That helps a little bit. And Demon, one more kill and Demon Hunter gets level 3. Starbuck is still pressuring, Starbuck is still cooking. And Starbuck is spending his gold on the healing potion as he should, that's beautiful. Mr. Sonic is low HP. But yes, killing structures, killing ancients with the piercing damage is super hard, or even with magic damage. So yes, this push will take some time, but the most important is that Starbuck is trading very, very well. Starbuck has big supply lead, and Mr. Starbuck has this boss micro effect. Of course, still, Sonic has more... his Sonic is making Ancient of Wind himself, another shop. And Sonic is cooking. Sonic is like, Saul, I'm getting the gold, even though I'm not trading that well. I'm still holding. I'm still holding, even though Starbucks tries to squeeze me. He has a big army, but his army is bad versus buildings. I'm still holding, drinking my healing potions. I need to force the Demon Hunter back, so I have the map control. Demon Hunter got stuffed back on low HP, but is it enough for me to realize my Expo holding dream? I'm still repairing my Ancient of War. I have a lot of buildings, but supply is looking low. Okay, sorry for singing, ladies and gentlemen, but that was I'm still yancing. That's very true, Mr. Bandylog. Mr. Bandylog, we need to do this meme with the Valentine cards. SaulApeMan. Holland Got Talent. Okay, I will answer you, Mr. Verdi, in a moment, because this fight is getting closer and closer. Supply is getting even. Expansion is still mining. And Sonic is still golding. Sonic is going to reach the golden age of the Night Elf expansion. It means Night Elf expansion that you held and your opponent has no expo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? My name is SaulApe and I'm an Ape and I'm casting this game with Beaver called Justin. Man, okay, is stuff ready? Stuff is ready? Healing potion is here. Stuff from Mr. Sonic. Both Demon Hunters disappear at the same time. That's crazy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? What is going to happen now? We have archers attacking each other. There is still supply lead for Mr. Starbuck, but his Demon Hunter needs to go back on foot, and he's not that healthy. Naga is in big trouble. There is Mana Shield technology. The body block with the Wisp, but Naga goes down, and GG will be called soon, I think. Mr. Starbuck is still trying. He still has those beautiful archers. Can he kill the Naga? Sonic passes the stuff, but it didn't work. Starbuck is responding with violence, but remember, Starbuck needs to break this expansion. Yes, break it. Ay, what a game. Mamma mia. Breathe in, breathe out. Man, those Ancient of Wonders owners, they know that healing potions are the best. Naga is back for Mr. Starbuck from the tavern. That was very expensive. Sonic, even though he has the next, Sonic is going tier 3. I don't know if it's a good idea, Mr. Sonic, but Sonic feels confident. And you know, feeling overconfident can be a big trap. But man, this archer damage tickles. Mana burn? Or mana burn? This damage of archers just tickles the tree of life. It's like throwing... Okay, let's not go there. You throw a pencil on a tree. It's not going to destroy the tree. Just a pencil. Mamma mia, Naga is back. Okay, kill scroll used. That was quite juicy. Okay. Sonic is the favorite player of Jens. I need to ask Mr. Jens. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, for lightning to start the fight right. Sonic. He's... He had the stuff ready, but Sonic is Sonic, man. Sonic is Sonic. He's Demon Hunter, man. Sonic is going tier 3 and losing his Demon Hunter. He had the stuff ready, but Starbuck attacked too quickly. Mamma mia, grande mania, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an Ape, and Starbuck is playing off-race. Starbuck is good with off-races. Demon Hunter, even though it's Sonic Demon Hunter! He was back so quickly! It's Sonic, I thought it's Starbuck! Sonic is Sonic King, but Sonic King can be used both in a good and bad context. Invul and Boots. Sonic says, bye! I'm rich! I'm super rich! And yes, it looks like he's holding, man. Looks like he's holding. Look at this. GG is called. Man, what a game. What a game. Same heroes from both sides, but what an aggressive game by both. Great. Love it. Mr. Kevin, grand prediction indeed. Okay, and we have a question from Mr. Verdi. What do you think about old TV series on Polish TV of Witcher? Do you think it's the best? Well, I was watching this TV series when it was like premiering. It was in Polish, and I was very impressed. I was very impressed by this. So yes, it was very nice. It was very nice. Mr. Żebrowski was the main actor, the Witcher. There was a lot of like, you know, romance there as well. So as a young man, I was very interested in this type of content, but now... And there is, of course, the big meme with the dragon. Wiedźmin Smog meme. Because it was a pretty old TV show. So, ladies and gentlemen, this dragon was looking pretty like... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we can watch this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at this, look at this. So this old TV series, they like the biggest fight with the dragon. So the dragon. Okay, they're running away from the dragon. There is no dragon? There is no dragon! We watched this for nothing. But yes, this dragon was looking quite weird, okay? The CGI was low MMR CGI back then. Doesn't matter, ladies and gentlemen. Let's focus on the Warcraft 3 content. Okay, what Happy is doing? What is the Happy doing? Is Happy playing all the randoms? Let me check. Let me check out Mr. Happy. Yes, Happy is playing all the randoms. Maybe he's playing versus Starbuck. We'll see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, for the viewers, they don't know, today there is M-Cup. I presume Back to Warcraft is going to cover M-Cup. And M-Cup is all the randoms. Okay. Who is Happy opponent? We don't know, but Happy is playing TC first with human. It's only possible in all the randoms. So let's... Well, we started. This is a long story. Compared to book, I felt much closer to original atmosphere with that series rather than with the new Witcher series. Well, that's very true, but Mr. Verdi, I wasn't like very deep into the Witcher lore, so I can't like give you my opinion because I just don't know. I traded reading very quickly for looking at the computer screen. Okay, Shockwave by Mr. Happy. I mean, this orc is still trying. Okay, we need to check MMR of this. I mean, Happy has an orc hero, but the orc race is present on Mr. Felly, and Mr. Felly got surrounded. Oh, Happy is looking to plant another surround. Mr. Happy, how is your micro here? Okay, he's pulling back, By the way, if somebody will tell me Soul snipe Happy, I can't snipe Happy. It's forbidden. It's forbidden. I did it 2 times, and he just never plays again. Okay, Happy bought the big mercs. Look at those grande mercs. Happy spent his fortune on mercs, man. Okay, what did he got? Because in all the randoms, you have also random mercs. So, you know why people like this? Because it gives you a lot of decisions. So, Mr. Verdi, don't play all the randoms, because like you'll spend like 1 year there to optimize the mercs, but what happens? In Warcraft 3, you have 10 levels of monsters. You know, for example, I don't know, Orc Magi that casted Bloodlust. This is a level 5 monster. And in all the randoms, in this Merc camp, you have mercs from level 1 to 10, but they are random. But if so you don't know which one is which. Only when it appears, because there is some cooldown, you know which one is which, and then it stays for this particular game. Which gives more RNG, but we play this for the RNG. But why people like it? Because it gives you a lot unique decision making, you know, how to optimize TC first with some mercs. So for example, Happy has an inner fire merc, and he has this inner fire harpy that is flying. So that's pretty funny, and yes. I mean, in this game, Happy just bought all of the mercs because he wants to squeeze his opponent hard on 60 supply before his opponent gets level 6. And terrible second hero, you don't want Warden as a second hero. TC with boots, oh yes. And Happy, for example, Happy is not going for a second hero because he... Imagine if he gets Warden. Happy prefers to play solo TC in this game. Oh, there is this Acolyte, it's called Heretic, and it has a Carrion Swarm of Dreadlord. It's a pretty good merc, and Mr. Felly says GG. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's why Mr. Happy plays it. No. The Harpy was like, that's how she looks like, okay? Don't zoom on the archers, okay? Don't zoom on the archers, guys. Okay, what is happening now? What is happening now? So I'm not going to snipe Mr. Happy, but if somebody's watching and you want to play versus Happy, you just queue all the randoms and you play versus Happy as we speak. Happy all. Yeah, Mr. Felly. How good is Mr. Felly? He was doing okay. Mr. Felly is an 1400 MMR Orc. And did he play versus Happy? It's in his Warcraft 3 achievement list. Everybody can do it. Everybody can do it. But I can't, because then Happy will stop playing. Ooh, that was Starbuck versus Happy. Really? Did they play a real game? They played a real game. They played the real games. Like multiple. Okay, Starbuck. I think I will record this for YouTube, right? Are we recording for YouTube? I think so. Go to the mode. Go to the mode. Okay, let's go to the YouTube recording mode. Are you ready? Hello, Mr. Aur. Hello to the YouTube viewers. Hello to the Twitch viewers. Nice to see you guys. Somebody's watching and not following. Please consider following. And okay, I press record and I cast. Starbuck got human. Happy got orc. Starbuck will squeeze probably. Let's see. Depends on the hero. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Happy versus Starbuck game. And you may say, Saul, Starbuck is playing as human. That's okay, but why Happy is playing orc? Why he's playing orc? And let me tell you, today in the Warcraft 3 scene, there is a tournament. It's like coming back. It's a big tournament, Chinese organized, called M Cup, and it means they are going to play all the randoms. What is all the randoms, you may ask? It's very similar to normal Warcraft. You have the same units, you have the same economy. It's not like some crazy custom game. But to spice it up a little bit, first thing first, you play random races. So Happy, that's why he got Orc, because he plays random race. But also, there is another stage of random, and you have random heroes. So it's... You can't buy heroes from the tavern, you know. You can just revive them, but you can't buy them there. But what is this random hero? Is going to be random human hero? No, it can be any hero, and it also, the second hero and the third hero is also random. You know, you still need tier 2, you still need tier 3. But I have seen games when people get double Death Knight. Double Death Knight. And it's not that good, but you know... Ladies and gentlemen, that's why people like it. And also there is a random aspect connected to the mer camps. So in the mercenary camps you have some crazy monsters as well. But let's not go there. So what Happy does with Orc in this matchup, you may say, Saul, Orc is not really good here, right? Yes, that's very true. And Happy gets TC! Happy got a meta hero and Starbuck got Warden with human. Okay, that's getting interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Orc with TC is okay, not great, not terrible, and Happy is going to start pressuring Starbuck. Happy is crossing the map. He knows that Starbuck may be expanding. And ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? Random. Starbuck had random. Happy is basically scouting with his hero. As you can see, he's not adding any spell yet. And ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? Starbuck is too late for the shockwave. Is it shockwave? It's shockwave. He's looking for the shockwave to get the Orc Warrior. Starbuck is looking for the surround. Happy is on the edge. Happy is on the edge. Remember, Militia is going to expire soon. And what is going to happen now? Happy with his TC control, but Hippie got surrounded. Happy will have to use Shockwave. Oh, can he break free? Can he break free? He's not killing any worker. Shockwave! Shockwave! No, he's teleporting out. Mr. Starbuck so far is looking quite good. But Happy is not giving up. Happy is trying his best. His shop is a little bit late. He did not expect to be attacked that much. And man, Happy is not tanking. Is Happy going to expand super quickly? Is Happy going to deny his hero to creeps? What's the idea here? Look at Starbuck. Starbuck is cooking. Happy knows this map. Happy wants free healing. Happy's like, Saul, it was obvious when I'm going to drink from the fountain of health. And those monsters, they know me, they respect me, they say, welcome, Happy. Mr. Happy, welcome. You did very well at the Warden. You did very well. Mr. Happy, welcome. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, Happy is trying to hide his headhunters as well. Starbuck has level 2 and Starbuck has an expansion. Happy got some healing and Happy now is coming back to heal and to use his shop soon. Knowing Happy, he likes to make a big tier 3 army with solo TC, so it's going to be masked hunters with solo TC. He's now creeping. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Happy knows the maps. I didn't know that there was a fountain there. I didn't even check. And Mr. Happy, that's why he's practicing this, because yes, this tournament is going to start today, but what are players doing? They are practicing on ladder for this very tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and welcome everybody. Thank you guys for being here, watching either on live Twitch, live YouTube, or from the VOD. I hope that this video will be on YouTube as well. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? We have more creeping on the Tower and Chief, and you may say, Saul, how good is Warden with Human? Warden is pretty good with Human for a following reason. In the Human shop, you have clarity potions, and Warden needs mana. Of course, you would like to add some Archmage maybe, and I wonder if Starbuck will stay with a solo hero, because listen to that. If you go for a second hero, you can get a bad hero like Warden. You may say, Saul, you are mentioning only duplicates. Let's think about another bad hero, Death Knight. Do you need Death Knight? You can get, I don't know, let's see, Farseer. You don't like to have Farseer as a second hero. You have enough footies. Starbuck got level 3, that's very nice. Happy is creeping nicely. He's pulling more and more camps, and Happy is making mass Berserker army, mass Headhunter army, and he's going to play Witch Doctors. Man, I have seen a lot of games of Happy in this mode, and I know that he loves his Witch Doctors. He loves the area of effect healing. But ladies and gentlemen, Starbuck will squeeze him soon. Is it enough for level 2? Not really. He still needs 9 experience points, and he will get it. Nice timing, level 3 unlocked, when Starbuck is about to attack the Happy base. So, maybe those Spirit Lodges are going to be cancelled, but it's not the end of the world, and Happy is getting ready for some shockwaves. Happy is repositioning his Headhunters. The first shockwave reaches. Yes, the footies are still there, but let me tell you that shockwave is pretty good versus footies. Happy is lining the shockwave. Oh, that was money. That was money. Very nice shockwave. Happy is just remaking buildings, but remember, Starbuck has the superior economy. That's why Happy needs to trade so well. Shockwave to force the TP. Blink! Blink from Starbuck. What a move to play with a blink around the shockwave. Mr. Bucky with some crazy moves. I love it. Just dodge the shockwave, baby. And it worked really, really well. But Happy still will try to make his Witch Doctors, and he'll try to go into Tiny Great Hall probably. Man, that was good. That was good. That was good. Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, Starbuck is healing very quickly, very rapidly. My question is he going to play second hero? I would go for a second hero. You can get a lot of good supporting heroes. Happy lost a lot of Headhunters, and his creeping is going to be slowed down a little bit. Is Starbuck in the M Cup? That's a good question. I don't know, and today Liquipedia is down, so we don't know. Look at this! Shockwave to creep, I mean... We have very limited army. Is it a surround? Oh, Happy just... He's like, hey, you know that you are a big guy, Mr. Mauler, but I'm bigger. I'm bigger and my name is Happy. Starbuck is hanging around. He knows that he has a big supply lead. Happy is going into tier 3 direction with his beloved witch doctors. He wants to have a very efficient army. And level 4 TC is good. You have an aura. Starbuck is keeping eye on potential expansion. But you know, Happy is doing okay. This invisible warden, by the way. Invisible warden. Starbuck wants to start with a nice shadow strike. I mean, he was playing with invisible warden maybe to stall a creep or something, but ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Happy he's refusing to buy healing solve. Happy on purpose is not healing solving. That's crazy. Starbuck is going tier 3 mass air. I like mass air. Mass air is immune to Tauren Chieftain Shockwave. So ladies and gentlemen, but Happy will have mass berserkers. Happy would okay, he bought healing solve now. One of the witch doctors is in trouble, but there is probably a troll regen there. Mamma mia, look at this shadow strike. But yes, witch doctors survive for now, and yes, Happy is going for the master ability. Happy is probably waiting with the tiny great hole until he has a 50 supply, but it's going to be a long time before he reaches that. And thank you for supporting the stream with your sub, Mr. Tekas. Thank you for supporting the stream with a sub, with the prime for 7 months. Thank you. And okay, Starbuck went for supporting hero and he got Leech. But is Leech good enough, ladies and gentlemen? I don't know, but look at this. Starbuck is Happy is trying to keep the witch doctor alive, but he will die. He will die, ladies and gentlemen. There is tiny great hole. Happy is on the mission. He's like, Mamma mia. I have a big enough army to actually hold my counter expansion, and he's holding it. And Rage, oh, the Leech and Warden, they are hunting those poor witch doctors, but Happy will make more, don't worry. Happy will make more. Happy needs to take care of the footies, but super nice splits from Starbuck. And remember, there is trap here. Stacy's trap goes brrr, but it's not enough to kill the Warden. Warden has Invul, Warden has Heal Scroll, and of course, TP, what is the most important. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you again, Mr. Tekas. Justin the Bobber says, thank you for supporting the stream with your generous sub. Tier 3 is ready for Starbuck, and Starbuck is making rifles. Starbuck has a lot of gold saved, but what is important, Mr. Happy has a nice TC. Mr. Happy is creeping with the healing ward support. That's beautiful. That's what Happy likes. He likes to have berserkers with witch doctor support. Happy has 5 on gold. That's beautiful. Everything is fine. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, don't swear in the chat, Mr. Mythos. Mr. Mythos likes this meme with a beaver, because we have beaver on stream, and he says, "Oh, Bobber." Okay, Happy playing troll, not orc. That's very true. That Happy has this tendency of playing orcs. But look at this Starbuck as an experience for. Okay, the Merc. Look at this. There is Makrura. There is Wendigo Shaman. For example, I don't know well what those units can do, but you have description, and there are 3 powerful mercs hidden, and Starbuck has hired Wendigo Shaman that has roar like a bear and rejuvenation like a bear. It's like basically a bigger bear with, ladies and gentlemen, with, oh, the Reju got dispelled, by the way, and Happy is pressuring, but Happy is pressuring, I don't know if it's for real, maybe just to kill the units. Impale! Starbuck has a lot of anti-ground units. Fan of Knives soon. And, oh, Shadow Strike and Nova. Man, Mr. Happy has anti-Headhunter army. Mr. Starbuck has anti-Headhunter army, anti-Berserker army, and there is a nice level up. I mean, it's just a meme, Mr. Harmonia. It's like, you know... That's why the beaver bobber meme is popular, because usually when you use it with a swearing. Mr. Batin, this is just a game, this is an amazing game, but it's just a ladder game, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Harmonia, perfect. Nice to see you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. But yes, don't swear. Sorry for assuming. My name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape. And yes, it's all good. It's all good. What is happening? Let's see. This is the best Undead player on the world, period. And he just left the game because he thinks that Starbuck has too much. Starbuck was attacking his economy and GG is cold? That's it? Happy just gave up? I thought that he will still fight. He was on the mission. It was a pretty hard mission. I don't know if this game will go on YouTube because it has pretty bad ending, but man, I want to check a replay. 1 second. Was his expo dying? Was his expo dying? Let's see. Okay, it's my replay. Okay, let's see. No more lames. I think Happy says like, okay, this guy has too much. I can't beat him. I just really want to quickly... Okay, so for the viewers, why Warcraft 3 Champions is amazing. Look at this. You can type, okay, Starbuck. Oh, you can just check Starbuck. He's on the top of the ladder. And you see his game versus Happy. Starbuck versus Happy. You can download the replay. You click on it and the replay will start. Doesn't mean. Okay. So nice to see you, Harmonia. Nice to see you. Welcome. My name is SaulApeMan and I'm an ape. And I have a plushy beaver. Okay. That's what I can offer as an apology. Nice to see you. Welcome. Okay, what happened to this expo? Okay. It's all good. All good. Family friendly stream. Welcome. Okay, so that was very nice when Happy was healing at the fountain. Smart move. Yeah, campaign is cool to learn Warcraft. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so the problem is like this economy, right? Tier 3, double Gryphon Aviary, expansion untouched. It's Happy took a lot of damage here. Starbuck, look at his gold. 64 supply. I just want to see what happened here. So I thought that Happy is doing fine here. He probably just saw the army size, right? Because he decided to leave the game now. His expansion was okay. Just too big of an army. This Impale was money. Yeah, Expo is fine. Yeah, he just got outvalued here. Yeah, he's like, okay, GG. Okay. There was nothing going. Oh, there was one knight harassing. Classic 4v4 move. Yeah, good heroes for Mr. Starbuck, all things considered. Nicely done. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. I know, sorry. I just wanted to see. Okay, Harmonia. If you are interested, if not, there is no issue. I will cast now low MMR game because sometimes I cast low MMR game because I want to learn how new players are playing. Okay. Is it you, Kappa? Harmony Blue. Now we are playing just campaign. Okay, let's check this game. Okay, I'm going to do over-explaining. I'm not playing Reforge. We are not playing Reforge either. Reforge is just a name of a mode. Of it, graphic settings, you know, you go to menu, options, and you have Reforge here, you see. I'm using classic mode, so Reforge is not present. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's cast this game. So, for the viewers that don't know, on Warcraft 3 Champions, we measure your performance with MMR, okay, and Happy is on the top of the MMR ladder with like 3000 MMR. During Grabby organized tournament for Warcraft 3 for Twitch streamers, Anifusia and Sunglitters, they were around 500 MMR after training. So 500 MMR is actually, you know, respectable. I mean, it's like, if you are a new player and you have 500, like very new, just campaign, you don't have like gaming experience, 500 MMR is okay. Those players, Hermione Blue and Janczek, are below 500 MMR, but they're like they know the basics. And ladies and gentlemen, let me focus my attention, and I'm going to do a little bit over explaining, like Mr. Grabby did. So, people say that playing Night Elf is very easy for new players, but I don't agree with that. In my opinion, if you want to creep efficiently with Ancient of War, it takes a lot of, ladies and gentlemen, it takes a lot of like attention from you, because because yes, Ancient of War, as you can see, he has attack ability, but if you attack and kill, because it's like about the last hit. If you last hit the monster, you won't get experience. In Warcraft 3, you have heroes, and you want to give them a lot of experience. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. So for Hermione Blue, the altar is very late, which is a mistake. For example, Mr. Jacek has his altar in a very good timing, so something went wrong here. And actually, Mr. Hermione Blue, or Miss Hermione Blue, the player here, is going for a Tavern Hero Opener. Tavern unlocks at 2 minutes 15 seconds, and you can choose one of the heroes. And is it going to be Fire Lord, Beastmaster? In Night Elf Mirror, he doesn't know the opponent race. No, he scouted. Very nice. Okay. And by the Tavern Hero! He forgot the hero! By the Tavern Hero! Yeah, I'm from Poland. You can check where I live in Poland on the map. I'm located in Krosno, Poland. We have a map where viewers around the world, they send me a picture with a card. And okay, Alchemist is so weird. Alchemist is so weird. Yes, I have a strong accent. Hello, my name is SaulApeMan. To this day, I don't know how to spell some words even in Warcraft 3, but we are going with the flow. And this Alchemist, why you are not creeping? So yes, in Warcraft 3, when you like watch professional games, you see like a very fluent movement of the units. Okay, and let's compare it, right? For example, Mr. Janczek is already on level 2. He's getting another creep camp, and as you can see, for Hermione Blue, it takes a long time to creep this camp, but that's okay. That's acceptable. How are you going to play your... So, for example, if you're a new player, you don't know the map, right? So, for example, I know now that Hermione Blue is going into, like, weird position because, like, you won't creep the middle. Middle, it has a red dot. Red dots are very scary. So, it looks like a teal Night Elf wants to attack. Okay, the Alchemist player went through the middle to get the green camp. So yes, it was like a long way. Okay, nothing wrong with that. And yes, if you don't know the map, just follow the green camps. And when you have like 5 archers or any other, like if your army is like has like 6, 7 units, that you can easily creep the orange camps. I'm talking to like very new players, because new players, they don't know the map. You can wake me up at 3 AM, so in the middle of the night, and I will tell you from memory, not even looking at the map, how you creep level 3, because I have seen this many times, the most efficiently. But if you are a new player, you don't even know where the creep camps are, and what kind of monsters they have. Okay, what is the arch enemy of low MMR players is spending their gold. And let me tell you, in this game, they are very good at it. The teal Night Elf has only 100 gold, which is amazing. Believe it or not, less gold the better, because it means that you spend it. Of course, you are getting gold from the gold mine. Why you have 4 on gold? Mr. Janczek, why you have 4 on gold? Okay, there's 10,100. He has 4 on gold forever, and he's still tier 1. What is this? Okay. Not having 5 of gold is the biggest issue in Warcraft, because this is like the basic. It's like, hey Saul, I want to be a IT engineer. What do you recommend me to do so I can be IT engineer? And I am telling about some stuff, and he didn't drink any water and he died. So we need to start with the basics. You need to drink enough water to stay alive. And having 4 on gold is like almost not drinking water. That's the basic thing in Warcraft 3. Maybe he'll fix that. After drinking water, it's getting lumber, okay? And he has lumber and he's creeping, okay? But stacking is also important in Warcraft 3, getting a 2nd hero and 3rd hero, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. The Discord sound. Sorry about that. Okay, somebody's spamming me on Discord. Yes, okay, let me mute this technology. 1 second. Sorry for that. Okay, Discord has been muted. Okay, it's fine. Sorry about that. Okay. Who knew? Yes, drinking water is important. Guys, oi! Hermione Blue had a nice idea. Hermione Blue did tech. Hermione Blue wanted to, like, you know, force his opponent to go back.
Forces are under attack.
Double hero, okay. Why you are so aggressive, Hermione Blue? Okay, that's fine. Finally, Mr. Like, look, like, if you are taking at minute 6, something went wrong. You take late if you expand. But if you are a new player, never expand. Expansion is hard. You have a lot of gold to spend. It's not that easy to spend your gold. And again, don't lose your hero, you have TP. Don't lose your hero, no! Okay? This alchemist is running away, but Naga is not good enough versus this entire army. Why you are trading? Why you are losing your Naga? No! So, you may say, Saul, you should give advice here. What else, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, so sorry for the Discord. It's already muted. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I need to remember this better. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, what if you are a new player? Mind your own business. What I mean by that, like creep. Like, don't attack your opponent before you have something cool. What is something cool? As Night Elf, you can have bears. You can have like 50 supply army. You have level 3 heroes. When you attack with level 2 and level 1 Naga, it's very rare to get something done because your opponent has a defender advantage. By the way, Demon Hunter can die on creeps. Remember to not die on creeps. It's almost as important as drinking water. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is not dying on creeps. Demon Hunter is pretty strong. One archer died on creeps, but that's okay. And it looks like Mr. Yakchek wants an expansion. I mean, when you have 1800 lumber, why don't... I mean, well, if you drink Coca-Cola, there is water there as well, right? So, depends how you look at it. I mean, you can drink beer only and be alive, right? I think there is a lot of rock stars that are like walking proof of that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? So, the problem is, like, when you play Warcraft and you play particular race, you need to have a very simple... Oh, thank you, Mr. Darren, for the raid. You need to have a very simple idea. What kind of units I want to make? And you may say, Saul, Warcraft 3 has a lot of units. What if somebody plays Mass Air? Okay, but you need to make... You are a new player. You don't know all of the unit compositions. And to be honest, there is not that many unit compositions. But I recommend having one universal army when you are a starting player. And for Night Elf is Dryad Bears. Dryad Bears tier 3. So that's what I'm recommending. And I don't see it from any of the players. For some reason, Hermione Blue is upgrading attack upgrade for bears and dryads, but there is 0 bears and dryads. Hermione Blue doesn't even have buildings to make them. And his opponent is actually making correct buildings with an expansion. So my bet is on Mr. Jacek. Jacek is looking super good here. Super good here. Because it's fast chimeras! Okay, this guy has the plan. Hermione Blue has the plan. It's mass chimeras. It's mass chimeras. Okay, that's good. But if you want to go mass chimeras, why did you attack here and died with your heroes? Instead of that, you should be going tier 3 to have faster chimeras, you know? There is no problem to go mass chimeras. If you are a new player, you may say, Saul, I want to play mass chimeras. What I would say, I respect that. That's okay. But you need to make 6 archers every game, then stop archers and then go chimeras. And triple hero. Then it's okay. Then it's okay. But yes, don't attack your opponent and die without your chimeras. Go to your opponent when you have 4 chimeras. Ladies and gentlemen, the problem in chimeras in this matchup is that chimeras, which are amazing, flying, 5 supply dragons, there are 2 things that are problematic, and we are going to see this in this game. They can't attack dryads. Because Dryads are spell immune and Chimeras are dealing spell/magic damage. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's an issue. We can read about... He's going with the upgrade first. Why you make an upgrade? You have no units. You need to creep. Look at your heroes. He's playing boots. He's spending all of the gold not on Chimeras on his inventory. Mamma mia. He's going to base lane? Okay, you can base lane without Chimera rules. You need to make Chimeras. He's playing Dota maybe, okay. Okay, listen, that's okay. Yes, the boot vendor, the boot of speed vendor is very happy in this game. That's very true. By the way, thank you, Mr. Daron, again. Thank you, Mr. Siebel, for the follow. Let me do the shout out. Shout out technology. If somebody wants to check a Polish orc, very strong Polish orc, Mr. Daron, feel free to follow on the top right of the Twitch chat. You can do it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So we have some Dryads. And we have an expansion. Okay, so the question is Chimera army universal? The answer is... Again, if you would have like five archers to kill the Dryads. Oh, congratulations, Mr. Daron. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay, what's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? What's now? Okay, so orange player... has economy, is making nice unit composition, but maybe Hermione Blue. Okay, he's planting a lot of upgrades. We are making Chimeras, but let me tell you, 6 Dryads and 3, it doesn't matter, the Chimeras will die. Chimeras will die. Nobody's creeping. Look at this, this Demon Hunter will be level 5 literally. Mamma mia, it's hard to play Mad Chimeras because it's slow, you don't creep, you hide in your base, and being AFK is also not very good in Warcraft 3. Because look at this guy, he will have level 5 Demon Hunter soon, he's getting items, they're both spending their gold, right? By the way, Chimeras are just chilling inside of the base, okay, and Mr. Hermione Blue will discover that there is a freaking expansion. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I like Orange Nidel's position here more. I like that he's accumulating Chimeras, you know, to get like critical mass. Alchemist level 3, I mean, Alchemist level 3, he has this, okay. More okay, towers are not good versus Chimeras, because Chimeras are like, flying ballistas, flying catapults. He's making another shop. Why? I don't know. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, there are bears. You need to make mass Dryads. Okay, overtowering is a mistake. Mr. Janczek doesn't know how to counter the Chimeras. It's very simple. Dryads, Hypogryphs, Druid of the Town. Chimeras can't attack air. Ladies and gentlemen, it may be actually... Does he even know about the chimps? I don't know. And even if he knows, maybe he doesn't know what to do with them. I like that Mr. Jacek, the orange player, he's spending his gold. He's upgrading bears to be able to use roar in the morph form. Ladies and gentlemen, is the Chimera guy going to win this? If Chimera guy is going to win this, it means that follow your dreams. Follow your dreams. Demon Hunter needs to have Orb of Venom. Orb of Venom allows Demon Hunter to attack air units. Ladies and gentlemen, there is towers, but Chimeras needs to be away. Chimeras needs to be aware from the towers. They will die to the towers. Mr. Hermione Blue, pull back. He's playing anti-magic potions. He doesn't know how anti-magic potion works. Ladies and gentlemen, the big fight here. Demon Hunter is late. Demon Hunter has orb. Demon Hunter can kill all of the 3 Chimeras alone. And ladies and gentlemen, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. The Chimeras will melt. Demon Hunter can solo them. And I'm afraid that the game is over. So yes, that was a nice moment. I got excited for like 5 seconds. Or 10. Alchemist on level 3 is doing nothing. He's dying. And I blame the unit comp. You may say, Saul, if Happy would play Mass Chimera versus you, would Happy win? The answer is yes, of course. But you need to be able out-micro me hard, out-value me hard in the early game. Then transition to Chimeras when you have the upper hand. If you play like the even game, it's super hard to play Mass Chimeras and make them worse. And then, of course, Happy could like be laming me with Chimeras. High level casting. Well, Mr. Renox, I'm still working on it, but that's where I would like to go into high level casting bracket. Ladies and gentlemen, Hermione Blue is not giving up, but let's speed it up. Oh, now it's going to be laming. Look. Now, okay, so let me tell you that those Chimeras with corrosive breath, they have pretty long range. And they can stop Expo from mining. But ladies and gentlemen, look at this Demon Hunter. This Demon Hunter is going to enter this base. And losing one base when you have already two bases is not that that's big of an issue. This alchemy is back. So that's very impressive. That's very impressive. Look at this. The guy with Chimeras has a dream. This guy has a dream. This guy has a dream, man. The dream came true, man. But, oh, Janczek, Demon Hunter is getting low HP. Alchemist is back, finally. Look at this. You know that one Dryad would hold it. Look at this. The two Chimeras is actually getting closer than I expected. Mr. Hermione Blue, you need to TP, TP! And why you die with TP, man? Hello, Mr. Simon, nice to see you. Ay, okay. Expansion has been Chimera, but... Ay, ladies and gentlemen, not like this, not like this. Not like this. Demon Hunter is getting closer and closer to get level 6. Night Elf, the Teal Night Elf has no heroes. But look at this. He detonated all of the wisps as the panic. He should just move them back. Oh boy. You know that one Dryad would be enough to deal with this, but you know, you need to send them. Ladies and gentlemen, you may say, Saul, why Warcraft 3 can be an amazing game? Exactly, Saul. Explain people why Warcraft 3 is an amazing game. Guys, if opponent is on your level, if you are not playing versus somebody orders of magnitude better, hello Mr. Maras, hello Mr. Glaux, hello Mr. Super Tribor, hello Mr. Simon, Jupolai, Mr. Zinitin, Mr. Renox, welcome. The games are getting amazing. I thought that this guy is dead, but he has supply lead, and the amount of bases is even. And this particular player, Mr. Jacek, doesn't know what to do versus Chimeras. He just doesn't know. And he's panicking a little bit. Of course, I believe that high-level heroes for the orange player are going to be enough. But this guy is cooking. This guy is cooking. And this guy got his Naga back. The problem is that almost the entire map is scrapped. Actually, when this camp will go down, there will be no more creeps. But they're going to do Mexican standoff versus each other, and there's going to be, like, sitting in their bases. I don't know, but look at this. No, it's 5. It's 5. It's not that big of a difference, actually. He realized. He went to drink some water. Good. Look at the Naga of Mr. Jacek. Triple circlet plus 6 intelligence. He's also buying items. He's buying items like an FFA players? Why everybody is buying items? Nobody buys that many items. This panda has 1125 HP. LOL. Ladies and gentlemen, there is Ancient of Wind producing anti-air units.
A town is under siege.
This may be a problem for Mr. Hermione Blue. But they have similar supply. Hermione Blue is going into the laming mode, but the issue is that there is only 1000 gold left. There is no TP! There is no TP on Jacek! We can go into base trade! We can go into base trade! We are going for the base trade! No! Okay. Look at this one hypogriff! Look at this one hypogriff! Look at him! This one Hypogriff, if there would be no heroes, can like eat entire Chimera army. Look at this, another Hypogriff is here. Just heal him from the Moonwells. Look at this Hypogriff. He stuffed back the Chimera. Ladies and gentlemen, but the problem is, okay, the main is dead. You don't fight here, Mr. Hermione Blue. You will die here. You will die here. You have to TP. You will die here. You can't fight here. No, he's surrounded by Moonwells. He's surrounded by Moonwells, Mr. Hermione Blue. No, the Chimeras are attacking Iba Hunter. Even Hunter doesn't care. Alchemist dies with TP. And the dream of mass Chimeras dies here. The main base was evaporated. And Mr. Jacek is remaking the main base. But I don't know if Mr. Hermione Blue will be able to remake his heroes. Because he has no... He's expanding here. But the orange player has too big of an army. A sneaky expo, but the Chimeras are dead, units are dead, and this is a beautiful learning game of Warcraft 3 for both players. They are learning from each other, and I'm very, very, very positively surprised by both players. A lot of good moves from both sides, and a lot of problems. But also, it's a 400 MMR game, so we can't judge too roughly, and GG will be called. Ladies and gentlemen, and yes, that's why playing multiplayer Warcraft 3 can be great. Because you can... Can you agree that this game was much closer than usual, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, that was a very close game. Look at this. 1600 games. Enjoying 500 MMR live. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. And who was Mr. Jacek? He is from Turkey. Turkey. Playing a lot of games as well. 600 MMR Undead. I could see this 600 MMR micro on him. Okay, this is 04 Night Elf. Okay. Beautiful game, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to say bye-bye to you. I'm not sure if I will come back today, but again, thank you for watching. I will try to make some tutorials, but you know how it is with me. If there will be any, they'll be on my YouTube channel. You have the link in the description. Hello, Mr. Bronicopter. Nice to see you, Mr. Bronicopter. GG. Hello, Mr. Shosh. Bye-bye, bye-bye. So thank you guys for watching. Make sure to follow the channel. Make sure to sub to the channel. I'm going to send you to Back to Warcraft. Thank you, Mr. Daron, for the raid. Say hello to Mr. Neo. I don't know if I'll be back today, but probably. And I know you will stream. Exactly. I have a problem. I'm streaming too much. Thank you, Mr. Shosh. Dankeschön. Alles klar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you, sir. And yes, say hello to Mr. Neo. Justin Bobber says bye-bye. And see you guys later.